Ubi. Genial.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, how are we all doing? Happy Friday. It is Friday. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I hope you're all ready. Hope you're all set for the weekend after this very stressful week, I have to say, as somebody who is a live streamer. It's been very stressful. Any old way, it's good to see everybody's in the house. I see all my favorite mods are in here. I'm so happy. Hi, Mick, my love. How are you? Hello, Cesar. Hello, my love, Christopher. Hello, 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 Akasha. Hello, darling. Hello, cousin It's. Good to see you. Hi, Raven. There you are. There's my Starbucks girl. How you doing? Hi, Ram. Hi, Despectful Girl. Hello, Gambling Girl. Hi, Marie. Hello, Okie Doll. Hi, this is Julie. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see such familiar and new faces in the house. It's so cool to see. Hey, Susie. How are y'all? Good to see, good to see, good to see. Starbucks gang girl. Yeah, I know. And I'm not allowed to. We have a Christopher at my job. I'm not allowed to call him Chris either. So Christopher's all around. Okay. So Miss High Queen is back. She's been beezing and beezing all day from her room, and apparently, I guess Dee Dee made an appearance or whatever. There's a bunch of community posts that were deleted, I see. I guess she's also showing Dee Dee's messages because I guess she just feels like showing people's messages now. She's got something to prove. And we have other things to look at as well. I've got some stuff. Hi, my Mick. Hello, my darling, my darling, my darling. There's a few Beezes. I'm not interested in her all day damn Beezes. I'm not. I don't care. She's got the one where apparently is entitled Uju, which was 5 hours ago, and that's the one apparently Dee Dee was in, I'm assuming. We also, if I can pull up my screen here, there's a 30-second video that caught the now deleted community posts, which I'm going to put up on the screen. Hi, Carla. How you doing? How you doing? It's so good to see you. Hello. All right. So we'll probably begin with that, and we're going to venture into some other stuff tonight. Going to go back in time with some love connections. We've got a bunch of funny stuff. So without further ado, let's get into this. So these Dee Dee things, I mean, woman, give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Seriously, all of them need to just act like adults. Like, seriously, it's getting annoying. It's getting really annoying. It really is hard to keep up. I will concur with that. Absolutely. She just is getting higher and higher and stuff in her face and whining and crying, and I'm anticipating yet another rage at some point because she just can't seem to just give it all up. It's getting sickening. But this is what we come for. All right, here is this is a channel titled Obviously, which I've used their stuff before, entitled Foodie Beauties. Deleted community post, Dee Dee's texts exposed. It's not that long. I'm going to just pause it while I have it up on the screen so y'all can read it because there's no real point in playing it. So we'll do that. Hi, Kathy Ann. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Lilu. How you doing? How you doing? Ah, all right. Sorry, guys. I just had to move my computer because it's doing its weird thing. Hey, 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 hey. Right, there we go. I'm going to stop the screen for 1 second, see what the heck is the deal with this thing. Oh, here we go. Hi, Lilis. How are you? Hello, Arguti. Arguti? 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 All right. So I found it. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I'm going to put it on slow mo so it doesn't play. Just kind of just sits there. You know what I'm saying? Not even going to put the sound on it. All right. So it goes like this. This dumb bitch is building a case against me and is still harassing me by bragging that she wins Nader El Shami, Women Abuser of the Year. And yes, it is her account. I checked and messaged me again, D2. Oh, sorry about that. See, that's why I said it goes too fast. Goes too fast for me. Hang on, I'm putting it up again. Hey, how are y'all? How you doing? In any event, this whole thing about showing people's DMs on community posts, like what is the point? What are you trying to prove? Obviously, we all know that messages, DMs, text messages, however it always seems to be the receipts that people are going to. But at the same time, what is it saying? Because I guarantee she took out most of what she says as well. So, what is the point of that? I don't understand. Mm-hmm. I don't get it. All right. So, another song I think you might like has a lot of meaning for me. My past, my present, my future. I'm sure this will help your case, Psycho. You win a garbage baby man who will bleed you dry, and I already have a sexy man who works. Bye, bitch. Like, what is that? What the hell is that? What is that proving? And then she really is a hypocrite because what was it, the other night or the other day? She said that she was done with him after she slept with him. This is motorcycle guy she was talking about. So what is the point of this? What's the point? This is apparently Foodie Beauty's deleted community post that she said was a deleted text from Dee Dee. So it says this dumb bitch is building a case against me and is still harassing me by bragging that she wins Nader El Shami Woman Abuser of the Year. And yes, it is her account. I checked. And message me again, D2, and I will rake you through the coals. It just says, another song I think you might like has a lot of meaning for me. My past, my present, my future, mon ami. I'm sure this will help your case, psycho. You want a garbage baby man who will bleed you dry, and I already have a sexy man who works. Bye, bitch. Like, the only time you use these fake people that you apparently date is when you need to get back at them. I don't understand these people. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Carla. Ain't nobody slept with you. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? So yeah, that was apparently how the day began with her live streams. So that is the one we're going to watch. The one where apparently Dee Dee walks in. I hope she ain't playing music in this because I don't. I don't want to deal with it. She's been in her room all damn day. Gee, wonder what Foodie's going to be doing later. Could it possibly be because her? I heard her chat asking about Moscato. Could it possibly be that she might be drinking yet again? Oh, joy and rapture! Can't wait. All right, y'all. Here it is, titled Uju. And I know y'all want the chat up there, so let me put that up there as well.
Oh, good morning, Gamer Amber B. Pumped Up Hotman, Ashley, the Mayo. Life is beautiful. It is. Life truly is beautiful. Kaylee triggered. I feel so free. Karen, Letitia, Savage. No. Lindsay. It's called Savage. It's called the. My keyboard is only half working because I spilt Moscato all over it. But it was supposed to be a diss towards Doo Doo. It was you just mad cuz this B-E-E-E-E, this wonderful bee, I'm gonna be careful how I say things today, has the nerve while I'm sleeping to message me at 3 in the morning a song, and I'm not telling you what it is. Fuck her. I don't know what it is anyways. I don't recognize it. She's probably just laying there after getting loved in the ass by King Green Bean and thinking, I've won. I've finally won. Yeah, you finally fucking won. What? After I finally kick him to the curb? Are you for real? Let me remind you, you just mad that the person that you think that you're gonna have a lovely life with is one, an abusive criminal. Two, is about to go through a horrendous fucking legal battle for SA with someone else that you're gonna probably be on the bill for the fucking the lawyer for, actually. No, I want to ruin her romantic moment because she obviously like really like was having too much wine and thought of her playlist and thought, you know what, I'm gonna show her. So let me tell her what she's really winning here. Anyone else got anything else that we can say? What else is she missing out on that she should know about? What? Anyone got anything? No, I just woke up now.
Hey, Eden.
Uh-oh.
Welcome.
Yeah, tears of joy.
The frig is she sticking in her ear?
Anyways, what
Hi,
else?
Jenna.
Oh yeah. I guess you like having knives pointed at you, I guess.
Okay, not for nothing. Not for nothing. These are women. One more time. Dee Dee, how old are you, Dee Dee? What are you, 47? Okay, you look about 60. Um, Not for nothing, Dee Dee. But for people who want to make fun of her, and I am not sticking up for Chantel at all, but people that want to make fun of her and insult her and call her a liar, she's this, that, and the other thing. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I watch her. I listen to everything she says. Why the hell are you texting her in the middle of the night about a song? I mean, how like insipid can you possibly be? Honestly, it disgusts me even more that this woman who I'm listening to more and more lately, she's getting more and more aggressive and more just gross, is texting Chantel this song, whatever it is, as a what? As a win-win? I mean, come on, what the hell are you winning here? Nader's the prize. Good luck with that one.
Yes, I don't know. That might turn you on. She wanted an array of STDs every color of the rainbow. Ew.
I think she already rubbed it in her face, if you get my meaning. Okie doll.
It's all on the
Hi,
same mattress
Vanessa.
and
How
she
are
has
you,
to
honey?
sleep in it. Unless you get yourself a new $4,000 mattress, it's in there. Because I specifically remember laughing about that with him. Like,
Hey,
ah,
Kelly. How are you?
like laughing with him. He was laughing with me because he thought you were a bitch that day because you were being a bitch that day. But I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You can hear her desperation in her voice. What we've been
Exactly,
saying for a
Carla.
year, just say all that. Was dry pizza tonight, thanks. No, I have burgers out, remember? Crackhead music and dancing all night. She needs to sleep because he'll be up at 6 a.m. ready for activities. She told him it was
But he's in
bedtime and he
Gatineau
either
tonight, isn't
elbowed her or
he?
hit her. That's what he did to me when he was pretending I wasn't there because he was lying to you guys about it. Because he doesn't lie. And Nader, this little oh sorry, um I made a mistake. Dom or no. Sorry, I made a mistake.
Huh?
What can we call this person? I don't know. Anyways, I'll make up a name. This you can thank your new girlfriend
Exactly.
for this little speech today. She felt inspired to message me at 3 a.m. So there you go. I told you. This is my morning teeth brushing. Yeah. What's
Yep.
that?
Sometimes these girls like the convicts. It's a sexy thing to
I
them.
know. Nornt.
Ugh.
Who's Nornt? Oh, Nornt.
She wouldn't
Let's call
say.
him Nornt and Dornt. Nosferatu. Hello. Like you really.
Hi,
Oh my
Mind of Love.
god.
How are you? Oh, of course she did,
Like
Cesar.
yeah. What? She messaged me at 3 a.m. She's insane. Like this woman is up drinking cheap wine all hours of the night with this frigging loser. Obviously, I'm on her brain at 3 a.m. Obviously, dude, I'm probably on his brain at 3 a.m. because he doesn't like you either. He said you have flat boobs. He's like, Didi doesn't have good boobs, eh? I mean, I know mine are not beautiful, but
Mm-mm.
I'm just to show you that you think that you're special, you're not. He insulted me, he'll insult you, you dummy. Like, I don't know what her point of insult, like, no, like, her
I'm good,
message was
thank
clearly,
you.
like, I won a prize here.
Layla,
So,
how are ya?
I'm sorry. Like, you won what? What prize did you win, really? You have, like, literally, like, he had to borrow money from me to pay you back. That's the man you're winning. The man is only
But this man doesn't ask for money, right, girls? I mean, this man never asks for money. He just implies that he wants money. You gotta love a broke ass like that. It's never that, he did anything, but it was implied. Isn't it the same damn thing? I love this going around in circles with him when it comes down to anything that he's done over the past year or so when it comes down to monetary. He can scream and yell about people taking his videos and the money out of his pocket and all that like it's a physical thing to be doing. But it's okay for him to have people that continuously give him money, continuously support him, just like her. Okay, but he's never asked for money. I'll believe that when Pinocchio's nose stops growing.
leeching off of you in your condo because I don't want him. So why are you bragging? Like, I literally fucking said
Hey,
I've had enough of his
Julie.
shit and blocked him everywhere. That's the only reason he's still going to live
Hey,
with you past
Jackie.
June 1st. Is because June 1st, I didn't sign any contract. June 1st, I didn't put down
Hi,
any fucking
Pagan.
deposit. June 1st, I said fuck you and paid my own rent. That's the only
Exactly.
reason.
Thank you, telling stories. I said that. What is the point of posting things to community posts when we damn well know there is nothing that you're going to show that incriminates you? You're not going to put your part of it in there, right? Just your, oh, I've got a new man now, you can have him. Get out of here, Chantel.
He's still in Lachine with you. And he's going nuts. Actually, when I was with him, he never did any fucking 12-hour live streams
Oh, here we
because
go.
he wasn't bored. No, we were screwing that whole time. So what?
What?
So what?
Are you delusional, Chantel? He was bored for 14 hours? Nah, he was on a drug high, sweetheart. You should know all about that. Okay? He's being exposed, darling face. You should know all about that. We can't have that, remember? Can't have that.
Hmm? So shut your mouth. Don't send me another message because that doesn't help your case, honey. That doesn't help your case. And now you need to pay for your lawyer and his. You're really winning. I'm so jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, American Latina. Ariel, yes. I'm not telling you. Basic.
Are you in the naughty books? Why would you be in the naughty books, M. Hobbs? Mm-hmm.
Have I
Thank you,
been
Mary
drinking?
B.
Me? No, I just woke up. I passed out with my makeup and everything on. Got no
Shocker.
glitter still on.
What did I say last night? Got no glitter all over her freaking pillowcase,
You
guys.
just. It's all my keyboard would work.
Why do we have got no glitter on?
It's supposed to be. You just. Oh shit, look at the stain. You just mad. Oh!
Ow.
Come here, Chubby. Sorry, guys.
I said it last
Come
night
here,
when she
Chubby.
had it on. Right? Thank you, Layla. Thank you.
Come on.
M. Hobbs, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Hi, darling.
Oh!
How are you? What is she doing? She's bending over to pet the cat. Grifters University.
Oh, yeah.
I swear on Cut Gems, I love you so much.
Come on,
Thank you
Sam.
for your super chat. Thank you for your inquiry. There are many
Come on,
exciting
Sam.
grifting opportunities available worldwide.
Yeah.
Please send 8,000 for more information. I love you.
Come on.
Yeah, that
Come
sounds
on,
like
Sam.
that sounds like a setup, right, Plummy? Great,
Oh,
a
yeah.
great good night's sleep setup.
Oh, yeah. You are the biggest man I ever seen. Ever seen.
And funny thing is, Chantal, is you inserted yourself yet again because he wasn't really ranting about you. I mean, he was in and out, but he was mostly ranting about the mods that came forward. So why you all got to be in the business? Oh, is this Uncut Gems? Well, grifters, Uncut
He's a
Gems
chubby
is a
man.
very welcome and
He's a chubby
adored
man.
person here. Oh, thank you, Coil. I appreciate that.
So,
Yes, I do, M.
the
Hobbs.
truth of the matter is,
You have a big ass stain on your
the
shirt.
truth of the matter is, you watch I call it here right now.
Oh, Michael.
This guy is realizing he's lost control of me
Of
and he'll never
course.
talk to me again.
Thank you,
So
Carla.
he's
Yes.
having his little friggin' bitch do all his dirty work. Watch, she's gonna become just as nasty as him,
She
Miss
is
Queen
just as nasty as him.
C.H. Robinson. Squeaky clean C.H. Robinson look. They're gonna become so nasty. Watch, just watch. The true colors. All the truth is gonna come out. They're gonna come out. Watch, all along they've been screwing. I'm gonna be right the whole time. So all you're gonna do is like confirm that you're a liar the whole time.
Hi, habitual line stepper.
I thought I did too, Lindsay, have her blocked, but I think I don't. I don't think I have her blocked on my Chantal accounts, but she messaged me on the Crystal B Zion one. The Krista B Zion one.
Oh, the one that
Now I
you
have her
didn't
blocked
know
on
what
there.
it
I can show you
was.
even. I don't even know what my
Hi,
phone is,
sweet
but
Jane. How are you?
I need to go make a coffee and change my fire alarm battery. I need to clean my house.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bitch, she better leave me out of this mess, right? I don't know why I still have that because I'm just lazy. I still have all the accounts I ever made on Facebook. I don't delete them. I don't even know how to delete them permanently. I think Maria Pondu is still a thing too.
Cool, sweet Jane. I'm glad you are
Oh,
too.
I deleted my community post.
Da da da.
Tenacious D. I like that song. It was like something about like the song was like something about like a love or something stupid. So like basically like hinting that her and Nader were like together. Or it was like your loss. It was like a song that was like basically about like my loss being her gain. So that's why I said like you gained. Honestly, it was like a stupid song. She'll probably tell you. She'll probably tell you proudly, be like, "Yes, this song. You want a man who was like desperately like, please get me away from Dee Dee. Just like the last fucking like the last week, like last week, he was like, get me away from Dee Dee. Get a place. Get me away from fucking Dee Dee. You dumb idiot. You're both idiots. The only thing she will gain is weight and cirrhosis of the liver. Exactly.
I'm still
Who
waiting for
cares
that
the
chair to
lies?
break, Michael.
Exactly. He lives with her. They're obviously like, it's just because like he desperately tried so hard to make me believe he doesn't sleep with her. Like, really? To try to get shit out of me? You are a con artist. Lying piece of crap.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Sam? And I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm happy, honey. I'm grateful, Dee Dee, every day lately. Trust me. That you stole him.
Yes,
I'll let you
she's
have that. You
so
stole him from me.
happy.
Thank you very, very fucking much for that. God bless you. God bless you, bitch.
Hello, Jesus, Lord and Savior. Thank you for your super chat. Work from the comfort of your own trap. Again,
Okay.
send 9,000 to Natty Daddy Green Bean.
She kind of saved you. Bless that idiot. Exactly. Yeah, he left me. Whatever you want to tell yourself, I don't give a shit. I literally left his ass, but okay. I would be in an apartment with him right now in downtown fucking Beaubien area or Papineau area or something.
Why does she look like Nader in what picture?
Oh, he's fucking piercing, I swear. Okay, I gotta clean my house.
Hi, Rudolph. Hi, not
I
even
need to go back
Rudolph.
to
How are
bed.
you?
So fucking tired.
Uh-oh. Nader hacked Jesus. Jesus, you better have, like, protection on that.
No money, no Nader.
Hey, Golden Girl.
I
Welcome.
know, I love how she thinks that she would be his friend if she didn't have a condo for him to stay at. What a, she's just
Hey,
as dumb as I
Terralyn.
was. Dumber. I can go for a joint right now, though. And a nice coffee and a joint. Awake and bake.
Jesus has privilege habitual.
No, I can let it go. I'm in the process of it, Agathon, dumbass.
Now Agathon is a
Doesn't take
dumbass.
it. It's not just like that. I don't know if you realize that or not, but really, you're not in the situation, so can it anyways?
Yeah, you like how Dee Dee played that one off? Oh, guys, I'm fine.
Because I know what he's like. I've lived with him or spent enough time with him. I know what he's like. So yeah, people who've never been through
Oh, here she goes.
narc abuse won't ever get
Here
it.
she
No.
goes. Yes, only you could be abused.
He was just as next gig when he was showing off her apartment and people
Thank
were
you, sweet
asking
Jane. That's
if he
very
got the
nice.
job. He looked at her and said, "I think I got the job."
Has Dee Dee ever addressed being a yes, actually,
No, that's not
now that
true.
you bring it up in that long rant that Nader had the other day, she did say that she was and still is a member of Chantel's and that she's always in there because she has to, and she said, mumbling under her breath, she has to pay attention, she has to see what's being said about me, because she's building a case against her.
He called me that one time. I got my nails done and called me and said he wasn't getting them. See, you don't know the situation, Kit Kat, but you like to fucking talk a lot of shit. You don't know. So, no, you don't know the situation. Changing people. No, damn it, Amber. We know how well he does it for me, but if I moved in with him, yeah, I'd be in misery. Exactly. That's what I realized. I was miserable, and I was like, why am I miserable?
Oh my God, Cesar, I love the reference.
Narcissistic Nader, exactly. My youngest son got married in Big Bear. The ceremony was in the woods. Beautiful. Nice. Piss and vinegar. Congratulations for your son. That's so awesome.
I do too, sweet Jane. Maybe not last night, but definitely today. Where is she now?
Remove yourself completely. Oh, I'm removed. I'm removed completely.
God, Jesus, you're killing me. You're killing me.
I
Thank you
don't
again
know.
for your super chat. Commandment 13: Thou shalt not set password to password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't care.
That commandment
I don't
is more
have
for me than you all.
The God note.
I love it.
Appointments being blamed for not making them. You're the new simp. Congratulations. Like, you're better at keeping his appointments than me. Good for you.
Yeah, you know
Good
what?
for you,
I
Mama D.
I recall that, Terrelyn,
Good for you, Big Mama
actually.
D. She seems like his mother. Like, can I come and say I'm okay? I'm nothing. Good for you. I really am not fucking jealous of you and your new fucking little crackhead boyfriend.
But go on for another hour.
Yes, and now I'm calling him a crackhead because yes, he does look like that.
Last week he was the most handsome thing.
I don't know what. Now that I've been away from him for a little while, like, what did I see? I have no idea. Drug shaming, that's true. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
That is true, actually.
As she starts rolling, a joint.
Like, I hate you, and I want to be a hypocrite now.
Oh, there's that laugh.
I'm just kidding. It won't change on payday. What do you mean payday? I get paid. Like, I don't only get paid from YouTube, you know.
Oh, listen to her, the big money maker.
You don't know all my paydays, bitches. Boss bitch ain't only got one payday.
Oh, shut up with that boss bitch crap. Hey, Birdie Z, how are you?
Oh, my ass.
I would love to have one day where this one wasn't talking about her body parts. Just one. If it's not her fupa, her ass, her boobs, her piercings, just one.
Shot. Oh, dear.
Oops. Hey, Nary.
I know. The smoke detector does. I don't know, Jen.
Yes, everything's fine, thank you. You're right, cousin it. You're right. Oh, I forgot, Lilu. Sure, she's making them big bucks.
Lindsay, hi. I love the head wrap. Thank you, Lindsay. Ready, set, repeat.
I don't know, Santiago,
for 7 months.
but she doesn't do anything on it, right? I know, Coil. I know.
Hi, Rebby. Oh, you're too desperate for attention, Beezer Beauty. I know you'd like that. You'd consider that a fucking badge of honor. Booty Beauty blocked me.
Some badge.
Hi, Just Beauty.
Same.
Okay. I'm just teasing. So, what do you guys have planned today? Me, nothing. I like staying in my house.
Mm-hmm.
Recovering from
Liar.
a lot of shit.
Liar. Me, I'm going to Lachine like the desperate cow that I am. No, Lachine. Gatineau. She was apparently took
Huge fan of my travel
piece of
vlogs.
edible before this
Thank
just
you.
yeah, Nary, earlier today, 5 hours ago.
Shameless plug. Phoebe, take this as a big ass sign
Hey,
from the
Fiend,
universe,
what's up, my
reminding
friend?
you that he doesn't. Yes, all she did, she thought. But this is the thing that I'm coming on here to say. She thinks she's bragging. She thinks she's bragging that
Mm-hmm.
she has won something. And to me, this is just proof. Like all you're doing is further fucking proving that you two have been lying this whole fucking time about not sleeping. Like,
This is how delusional she is that the only thing that she gives a crap about is that, and it's not even a crap about, the only thing she keeps bringing up is, never mind the rest of the long laundry list of crap the two of them do, okay? But the one at the top of the list is, you lied about sleeping together. Oh my God, you know that they sleep together. Are you this stupid? Are you this stupid? He's in her house, in a bed, literally streaming from it. Okay? The 14-hour one, he went in that bed. She was in there. Are you that stupid?
enough of his shit and blocked him everywhere. That's the only reason he's still going to live with you past June 1st. Is because June 1st, I didn't sign any contract. June 1st, I
Oh,
didn't
that'll be
put down
later,
any fucking deposit.
Uncut
June
Gems.
1st, I said fuck you and paid my own rent. That's the only reason he's
Mm-hmm.
still in Lachine with you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going nuts. Actually, when I was with him, he never did any fucking 12-hour live streams. Because he was.
Can I ask you guys an opinion? Do you think since he's been living with Dee Dee that he's going quote unquote nuts? Or was it worse for him when he was back in Gatineau? One for Dee Dee, two for Gatineau.
He wasn't bored. No, we were screwing that whole time. So what? So what? Hmm? So shut your mouth. That doesn't help your case. And now you need to pay for your lawyer and his.
Why did it go back to
You're really
this?
winning. I'm so jealous.
Hang on.
Tenacious D. I like that song.
It went back.
She fucked me too, Layla. Thank you very much.
Gatineau? Y'all are
And he's the
saying
bigger simp
Gatineau?
now. She has to fund his entire life now. But she's a bigger
Yeah.
simp because she funds his entire life while he's off fucking me, trying to find apartments with me, and like leaving her place, like to have sex with me.
Yeah. I'm asking if you guys think that he's. Do you agree with what Chantel is saying that he's like going crazy while he's in Lachine now, or when he was in Gatineau? I'm saying Gatineau.
Life is amazing. Life is waiting for you. Move forward in a forward. Yes, I am moving forward. Absolutely.
Exactly. You really think he's
Absolutely.
more
I'm not going to
nuts
stop moving
now?
forward. I am moving forward. I need coffee. Maybe I should put a bra on too in case in case an accident happens.
Yep.
Thank you for the super chat. Absolutely, and I will discover how nice life is
Eh.
with someone who treats me right and claims me.
What other morons, though? Honestly, what other morons? What is she dating? She's not dating anybody. She goes from mentioning somebody to making up a fake date to possibly meeting these people, but you never see them. They're always in dark alleyways or, at the outhouse or meeting her somewhere. The only other person she ever put up on her freaking videos, y'all gonna hate it, I'm gonna say it, Roman. That's it. We have never seen anybody else. We hear names being mentioned and what they represent to her at the moment. And then it's whatever happened to. You can list a book of this, whatever happened to. She's got a whole volume of it.
That being with him she'll never have.
Sorry.
They're literally losers, exactly. I'll be right back, guys.
But I'm saying if this motorcycle guy was so crazy about her, right? She was saying yesterday about, or the other day, red flags. He's like so in love with her. He calls her babe. He treats her nice. Da 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 da. Everything that Nader isn't, the polar opposite, right? Why wouldn't he want to be seen? Why wouldn't she want to flaunt that if that's the case? She did it with him. Yeah, she puts her phone up to the thing, like, to get Kiwi Farms to dox the guy, because she's clever that way, I'll tell you that much. But she isn't dating anybody else. There is nobody else in her life. It's only this guy. Thank you, Grateful. Exactly. That's what I think too, Kelly. And she admitted to sleeping with him. Do you think she did that for her benefit, or so Nader can hear her say that so he can be jealous? It's the same game. It's the same stupid mind games all the time. Of the mess? Oh man. Well, surely you can. There, my friends, is the wonderful mess of that disgusting room. Isn't it just beautiful? Isn't that lovely? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. It's pretty pathetic. The boxes are trying to get right. Exactly. All right, let's continue with this craziness. Where the hell did she go? The bathroom. Shocker. The suitcase is sliding away. It is. Hey, Sin. Hey, nice to have you. Welcome in. The whole element is nauseating. Right? They fall for her in 48 hours, right? Are you serious, cousin it? Are you serious? Was I right or was I right? Did I not say she was going to get wine? What did I say? You are so predictable, Foodie. It's not even funny. You are so predictable and not even in a good way. But I have to clean my room, guys. I'm so responsible. Look at me. I'm so balanced. Oh, okay. Dang it, cousin. It don't get me excited like that. Damn it. Oh, she renamed this, called it Dude Who Sent Me a Message. Really? A person that just doesn't care, sin. Not about themselves or not about their environment. Just let it all go to hell. Because to her, she can repurchase things. Who cares, right? Is she crapping? Is this what we're waiting on now? It's annoying. That's putting it mildly. Oh, God. RIP that chair.
Out of breath. I brought some cleaning supplies up with me.
She's out of breath already. That's being kind, Chris.
All right. Did I take my pill? No. I'm not due yet.
No wine. Right?
My ass hurts because I sit on it too much.
Oh, well, there you are. Mm-hmm. Tell me,
You know,
though,
I'm probably gonna
for somebody so happy, why she constantly has to be high? Why she constantly has to be under the influence of something? Yeah, that's a real happy person.
wake and bake here,
Okay,
and
Kasha,
then I'm gonna go back to
enjoy.
bed, I think. Layla, you need to start doing Sudoku or something because you're an idiot. Yes, I know I need to move more. Hi, Faith. Can we block Layla? Cup of coffee. Cheers, guys.
Hi, Mookie's mom. Welcome. Okay.
No, we're not blocking this hallway. Oh, I have cold water too.
It's a joint.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You might want to run,
I
right?
preemptively block learning to be fearless. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. What's that about Nader's cough again? Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't brush my teeth.
Yay, furry
I don't plan on
fangs.
it either.
Yay, furry fangs.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean when I finish sleeping.
It's not good for her asthma. I hope she chokes on that coffee. That's how I feel.
Hi, Lynn. I haven't weighed, no.
Exactly, Nary.
Maybe like tomorrow or something. Whimsy Lorley, welcome to Very Important Beezers. Ready, set, bees.
Yep. Just take note of this, all of you available single men out there. She don't brush her chompers. She got fuzzy fangs.
Coffee and joint first thing. Oh, I'm just gonna relax, I think, and watch some true crime.
You are a true crime.
I'm trying to fucking detox from the most toxic motherfuckers ever.
Oh, get the you take a mirror, please, and put it right up in your face and say that, because you are the most toxic person I have ever seen. Yeah, he's toxic, but you're just as bad. I can't stand the fact that she still got that Gatno glitter all over her eyes, and she slept like that, y'all, in that stained sweater after consuming the burnt pork chop, the potatoes au fatin, the cereal, the Doritos with the salsa. I can't. And she's not brushing her teeth. Just keep this in mind.
Can you? I can't believe that bitch sent a fucking bitch. You really think you're winning something?
Then block her.
When I'm the one who literally broke it off with him. Like the last messages I have on my phone. Literally me saying, I can only be friends with you or whatever. I can't talk to you anymore.
All
and I told the apartments I'm not doing it. So I'm the one who came to my senses. And now they're gonna their true colors are gonna be showing. Just watch. Just watch. Everything I said is gonna be true. Everything you guys said is true. Yep. And it's all gonna come to light. But it's gonna come to light. But like it doesn't matter. Like this is proof enough for me. I've had closure now, like you guys said. And I'm done. Moving on. And I really, really just want to be alone.
Well, you'll have your wish.
It is hard because like I'm still young. I'm only 38, right? So I still have feelings, like sexual feelings.
Thank you, sweet Jane. I'll check it out right now. Oh, May, I wish you would stop posting, honestly.
She could. She put her hands up to Nader's and her hands were overlapping his. And I was like, what? Because like my hands are so small compared to his. So I was like, what the fuck? My hands are chubby, but they're like small. Not that that matters, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like it was like weird to see. But anyway, who cares? Find someone who supports. Exactly. I'm not gonna ever settle for a man again like that. Fuck that. A liar. He lied the whole time, and like, you can thank Dee Dee for outing you on that, like for confirming it. You can thank her for sending me that message. She will need big hands to support his big ass bum lifestyle. Dee Dee chokes Nader.
Are you sure she posted something? Because I don't see anything.
I don't know. They do something with that coconut oil. I realize I have to stop giving them a reaction because they have nothing to lose. So.
Yeah, I thought it was just, there's nothing new there.
They're getting bold now. So we're going to start seeing more harassment coming from them. I like how she's like, I'm building a case against you, but proceeds to fucking message me and harass me at 3 a.m. and taunt me at 3 a.m. Really? And I'm never, ever going to, you're never going to hear me say a song.
Really? Why don't I see it?
She's probably going to say it, so just be patient.
Maybe I have her. No, that's the right one. Yesin.
He doesn't have a job. Never did.
Yes, cousin, it is in the chat.
No, it's not a song she sung. She just sent me a link to a song.
Who cares?
And it was like something about the song title was like something about like your loss is your gain or something like that. Like,
well, she's right about the gain.
Basically, a song insinuating like your loss is my gain. Like, yeah, you're gaining a lot of shit. Good luck.
Oh, okay.
I took a shit. You're eating the shit. Are you gonna brag about that? I took a dump. You're eating the dump. And now you're eating the shit. You're turning around and smiling at me with shit in your teeth, and you expect me to be jealous? And you know, he's never said a single nice thing about you. Whole time, shit talks you behind your back. And you're supporting this guy. That must be awkward. You're not going to believe me. You're going to be like, oh, she's just saying that because she's mad.
No, habitual. I just was told about it.
I supported him for a year. Mm-hmm. Not supporting him anymore. So yeah, I am better. That fact right there, Motel 6 barbecue, that I'm not doing it anymore, makes me better. Exactly. No reaction is a better reaction. Exactly. You can't get served for... After she just sent me that, they're gonna fucking laugh in her face. That's what's funny about it. She's harassing me, sending me fucking cryptic messages at 3 a.m. Because you're drunk on cheap wine and hate your fucking existence. You know it.
Okay, sure. Mm-hmm.
Every time he would call me on fucking Messenger, I'd hear her shuffling around. Probably wearing my slippers like some obsessed psycho. Ugh. Ugh. Guess what? I'm talking to a man who has 2 jobs. So I get some space because he's always fucking working. At least, not always in my apartment. Leeching off me, coughing, chain smoking, contacting other women. You want him? What? When? When he's talking to me on the phone? Like, or other women on the messenger?
Right, Arcane?
Right, Norma Jean? Good God. Never. Excuse me.
Maybe, Jane. I don't know.
I don't drink cheap wine. The funniest thing is the stretch mark. Brittany's a beezer? Heck yes. I think Brittany would be a beezer for sure. Oh no, I hate him too, Patricia.
Hi, Lourdes.
My problem is because she's the one who sent me this message. If he was the one, I would be addressing it to him today. Don't worry, I'm not jealous of her right now at all. That's what
I just got that reference. I got that reference.
Not even good dick is worth all this.
We all know what happened to baby Jane.
Sam. No, Sam. No, Sam. Goodbye, Sam. Go eat your breakfast, Sam. No.
Yeah, Valerie. Hi, honey.
Candace Michelle, member of Performance. Welcome. Ready, set, Reebies. Oh no, your Reebies. We're giving Sam an opportunity to jump up. Don't. No, Sam. No. Look at him. Nope. No, Sam. Literally, I can get a better peen any day of the week. Probably more than her, as if.
Hi, Stephanie. How are you?
As if that's a flex. Well, the thing is, he probably fucking shit talks me to her too. That's the only reason he knows he has to do that to stay not
Aw,
homeless.
bamboozle. Thank you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, she can have him now. Fuck that shit. I don't want his fucking ass. Gross. Gross. What's gross about you is nothing to do with your looks. It's all to do with your black heart. Black heart. I deleted it because you guys are so right. Like,
Good morning, Stephanie. I forget that you're like
that's exactly what they want is a
Arizona.
reaction because they need the drama now for fucking anything. Know what I mean? The black heart phrase. Oh, do I use that a lot or something?
Well, look at what you have to look at every day, bamboozle. Damn it. Oh, gotcha, Stephanie.
No, I can't delete that. And I don't want to. I just want them to leave me alone.
Ew, mud
Stop
slicker.
messaging me, or I'm gonna get. I'm retaining an attorney if you message me ever again. I'm retaining an attorney like you are doing. Let her live with her karma. She weaseled her way into your relationship. Like, congrats, it's a boy. Yeah, you inherited him. Goodbye. Hello, Trixie. What's your question, Kermit?
It's okay.
The attorney will laugh them right up. I know. That's for your new relationship. Yes, more.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, Jane. Hi, Deb. How are you?
Then fuck his brother.
Oh, no. I like Jolene, damn it. She's got coffee and water in the tumbler. I have another collie. Tumbler.
Some of my love expressing myself. A cord cutting? No. Are you trying to like first? No. Hi, Mystery Maya.
Hi, Laura C. Welcome.
Fortune teller. These ones were sent to me, Catacomby. Because she's talking about me all the time.
Irma. Ew. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that.
If you are a 5 here, you are a 10. Plus in Egypt with a green card to offer. Go get his bro. Are you saying I'm a 5? I think I'm a fucking 10 here too. I think Dennis has been watching me like a mad stalker. Oh, sorry. You're trying my mocha? It's so good, isn't it? My money makes me an 8. My money? I'm a fucking broke bitch. My instability make me a 4. I don't give a shit.
Excuse yourself, damn it.
Oh, what did Liz say? I pulled some cards for you. You will meet a good man after you do some healing. Thank you, Liz. Really? Chantel's beautiful. She's just huge. Yes, and that's what makes me awesome. I'm having cheeseburgers today.
And it's not purple bamboozle. Did you see Dee Dee's little video about that?
I love my beautiful body. I'm gonna get. I gotta. Is it Friday today? Lusting over a bum? Never again with a nasty man who only wants women to feel like shit about themselves. And you're a fucking liar. So whenever you fuck, if ever a man tells you right from the get-go that they're not a liar, they're the hugest fucking liars.
Right, Mudslicker. And this is where she's been for most of the day until now. I don't know what's going on now, but apparently it's not purple. It's like this weird gray, I don't know, color.
I'll wake up depressed. I'll wake up depressed anyway.
Gotcha. Right, Fiend? Oh, no. Thank you. Okay, guys. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that.
I cannot have him in my life in any way. Like, maybe if he would have at least acknowledged, like, this guy has caused, like, fucking trauma in my, like, actual trauma in my life, and he doesn't even care. Like, so I feel like, no, there's no way. There's no fucking way I can love myself and still hang out with him. There's no way. I'm sorry, but I realize that.
Right, Bamboozle? Thank you.
Yeah, Latina, awesome. And you could marinate a mean pork chop. Fucking right.
No. Don't even give her credit for that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lourdes. It's a post or a video? I mean, did she post on her community page, is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, darling. I have her page. Aw, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Cesar, thank you. Okay, disrespectful girl. You act like you won't, right? It's Tumblr, Laura. The new word for it is Tumblr. Mick, don't double mod. If you're over there modding for FFG, it's fine. I know it can get crazy there. You don't have to worry, Mick.
Did I leave it downstairs? Yeah, so I shout out for my
thank you. I see it. Thank you. Yep.
I'm not usually awake right now.
Aw, that's very sweet. Hello, Stephen Harper. Uh-oh. Is that Dee Dee in your picture, Stephen Harper?
Where's my phone now?
All right, guys. So May just re-uploaded her video. I'm going to switch over to that, sorry, to see what she has to say real quick, if y'all don't mind. That's Dee Dee in your freaking profile picture. That's Dee Dee. Damn you, Stephen Harper.
Hi, this is May. I'm going to start off by saying that this video has nothing to do with me looking for sympathy, pats on the back, or whatever nefarious reason. I've always felt like I never really gave a proper thank you to all of you that have watched my videos and commented on my videos and left me words of encouragement, strength to carry on, to tell me their own version of their stories, and others that point me in the right direction of things that I should see and know. You deserve recognition. I give you gratitude. When I first started making all these videos, which I never planned to do, um, I never expected to get the response that I have, and wow, that's all up to you. And I'm speechless. I really am speechless. I honestly appreciate it with all my heart. You don't know how blessed I feel. I cry sometimes because of the things that you have commented to me.
Hi, Afterlife.
Not out of being sad, but out of being overwhelmed with positivity. Nothing I expected to get, honestly. In my heart of hearts, you guys are the real heroes in this story. And without you, I don't know where I would be, honestly. You should be proud of yourselves to share. And wow, I just don't know what to say. But believe me, I hear you and I see you. And I'll never forget what you've given to me. And I just want to say that because of you, I'm humbled. I'm grateful. I'm blessed. And that there are people out there that truly care. So, like again, I don't feel like I've given you
Hi, Penelope.
gratitude and the thank you that you deserve. So that's why I'm
Hi,
doing this.
Matcha.
With all my heart and soul, thank you. Thank you so, so much. Have a blessed day, and thank you for listening to me. Bye.
Interesting. So, is she talking about general support for her? Yeah, I'm assuming. I don't know about if they're going to court soon. Again, um, I'm glad that she's getting supported. She deserves that. Definitely. This cannot be easy, especially having everything out here on the internet. and then day in and day out hear more things that he does and hear him screaming and yelling and all and calling people liars and putting people, in a place of intimidation, which um what I truly, truly want people to understand here is somebody like this is all mouth, all mouth. Okay. They sit and they have people do their bidding. Okay. They sit there and they try to intimidate and threaten and they throw out all sorts of things to make a person feel small, make a person feel like it's their fault, make a person feel like they were blessed by ever knowing them, when in reality, it's the other way around. Okay. And anyone, I don't care who the hell is listening either, anyone supporting this piece of shit that comes to this channel, you'll be blocked. We're not stupid here. Okay. That's number one. Ever since this happened the other day with the three women that came forward about the past modding for Nader, whatever discrepancy was going on with their situations, that's their discrepancies, and they have been through a lot. They don't need to keep hearing or having them be reminded of nefarious details. It is what it is. If it comes out that this man goes to jail, will that be enough for y'all out there? Because it should be. Okay? He's dangerous. He's abhorrent. He's disrespectful and disgusting. Okay? That's all I have to say about that. And I'm glad that she has support. I am. Same, Amira. By the way, welcome. I'm so sorry.
Oh, there it is.
I can't take you seriously with Dee Dee in your profile pic. He is a predator. Exactly, sweet Jane. Thank you for saying that. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Stephen, I will believe you. If only you didn't have Dee Dee as your picture, I believe you. Yeah, Matcha, I know. Only thing is that I hate that his sub count went up, but I know why it went up because people were joining so they could just troll him.
That's the song she sent me. Lose You to Love Me.
And I heard today, and I can play for you guys later, Cousin It and Linda, if you're hearing me. I had a barbecue chicken got the other part, the part that I couldn't get the other night because I had come back from a 5.5 hour stream to come back for Nader when he started going after Diana, and I wanted her to get out of there, so I started my live. I was the only able to stay up there for about 3.5 hours before I couldn't do it anymore. And barbecue chicken got the part that he was talking about Linda. I can play that part for you guys later if you need me to. I'm just saying, this is what he does, and then when he doesn't do it, he gets people to do his bidding for him. You're welcome, cousin. You know how I feel about that. Yeah, it was some night, that's for sure.
Why would she send that song to me? Yes, that's the song she sent to me.
Yep.
Lose You to Love Me. I swear to God.
Who cares?
But that song is in my favor, is it not?
I'm glad I could, Nary. I'm sorry I didn't get the whole thing.
Lose you to love me. That song,
Thank
the
you,
lyrics
Ram.
like make it sound like, yeah, like I did a good thing. Like, what the fuck? So basically saying like I had to lose this guy to love myself.
No, Amira, she got a text
I don't
message
know what she's talking about.
in the middle of the night
Fuck?
saying
These
that
people need to leave me alone.
saying about a song that she
What?
was reminded of that Chantel would probably like, and Chantel is now talking about it.
Is she saying she needed to lose me to love herself? Fuck. I need to fucking.
Is that all she needs to do, Bamboozled? You sure she doesn't need anything else? Just
People are
88
insane.
showers?
What the fuck?
I hire a professional wig stylist. They call
Or
Dee
she's proud of me
D2
for
now,
doing this?
Lourdes Vader. I know I have to get
Is she
used to it
giving me
too.
like a cryptic message that like, did I misread her message? I don't know.
Although Raven, I like Raven's name, Deed. When she was showing her deed for her condo the other day. So she's now known as Deed. Right?
What does she mean?
Oh God, she's finishing those flippin' Doritos. And Stephen Harp. Okay, Stephen.
You just want to come up here, Sam.
Yeah. Why don't they say it's D2 Mega Mega Doo 2?
Because
D2 Mega Doo 2. She is amazing. You're welcome, Stephen Harper. Change your profile picture.
What did Faith say? Angie, baby, welcome to Very Important Pieces. Ready, set, peace.
Same, Bamboozled. Ooh, Nary.
Left alone.
You flirting.
I don't want to be roped into drama because they needed to keep their channel going.
Yeah, Laura.
I don't want to.
I did see that. That's gross.
Angie. What's going on? Thank you, Tiffany. I like literally just woke up. I want to have some hamburgers. Let's go cook. Yeah, I have makeup. I did not call him yesterday. No, I didn't.
No, she's good. I'm not profile picture shaming you. It's Dee Dee. I don't want to look at Dee
Travel and food videos. Remember for 2 months. Welcome to Rainbow Beach Repeats. Thank you for repeating, guys. Yeah, I yelled at him and I sent him a message.
Hi,
I think
Angel. How you doing?
Her message said, she sent the song and she said, another song I think you might like, Happy Face, has a lot of meaning for me. My past.
Matcha, have you not been here before? Believe me, I'll probably still be here.
My past, my present, my future. Lose you to love me.
Hi, Whimsical. How you doing?
So either she's saying she had to lose me
That's
to love
fine.
herself, which I'm not really. I'm the abusive one in your life right now, really. Or she's.
Let me assure you, in this little area of the world of Chantel, that probably you might. There's a good chance that I might still be. Oh yeah, I'll still be here. 2 hours? What are you kidding?
Really
Ask my mods.
Because the song that might help me, yes. I had to lose him to love myself. Yes, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, Deb.
She's not making sense, probably drunk at 3 a.m. And she sent that at like 3 something a.m. And has to
Thanks,
work
Layla.
today
Thanks.
at like fucking 9. with him coughing all night and probably like,
Aw, thank you, Neri. I'm glad. I won't.
it's about her future with Nader.
Thank you, Kelly.
Nader had to lose you to love her. No way. There's no fucking way. There's no way.
There's
Oh
no
my
way
God.
what?
She was being a
Thank you, Steven. Change your profile picture.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Victoria.
Wait a minute. Neri, you called Dee Dee sexy. Jail! Jail! Jail, jail, jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Jail.
She won nothing. Poor thing. Bless her heart. It could be. It's very vague. Yeah. I don't know why she's thinking about me at 3 a.m., but bitch, I wasn't thinking about you, and I wasn't thinking about him. I can surely assure you I'm not thinking about him at all. In a loving way at all.
Oh, why?
I mean, I don't know what she meant by that. Like, maybe.
Why your feelings hurt, Steven? I am not profile picture shaming you, but Diddy is clearly staring at me, and that's triggering to me. So until further notice of that profile picture, I'm not happy.
She was like, I don't know. Hi, Big Korean. It didn't feel mean. I hope it wasn't. But why would she even message me at all? Like, why would you? No, sorry. Dee Dee and I need to team up and let Nader be homeless. She has a crush on me? What?
Okay, Matcha, we'll be here.
She lost Nads when he went with you, and it made her realize she loves him.
They're going to be her chins pretty soon.
Good luck. Again, you win nothing.
Thank you, sweet Jane. It's not just me that sees that.
So yeah, it took me to lose him to love myself. It doesn't matter. Absolutely not. She's saying Nader's her future. She's so funny. He won't even fucking claim her. You fucking idiots. Oh, well, no, now he will watch. He'll probably do it because, well, he really has no future without, like, he has nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
He has nowhere to go. He has no money. He has nothing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Extract yourself from this situation. Yes. Less than 0, exactly. Him to lose you to love her. Oh, whatever. I don't fucking give a shit. You're the only one losing. The only losers here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys.
That's a very interesting point, Neri. In all of this, I've noticed the pattern of behavior of like the winning women over by playing on their sympathies, the crying, the telling of the stories. She's the queen of this. She laid the foundation as far as I'm concerned. The whole I wanted to help him and he was so upset and he was so sad and she continues to want to help him because of whatever power he holds over her. Okay, obviously it's a physical power, but it's also a mental power as well. And she still has that. She keeps denying it and keeps saying that she's completely over it, but she's so easily turned, it's not even funny. And she is the entire foundation. Hi, stranded in Utah. Don't worry about it. Welcome in. She's the entire foundation for why this man is allowed to do exactly what he does. And instead of standing by these women, instead of really, really doing what would have been the right thing to really put him away, she backed out. What does that say?
I have nothing but to gain from losing him. And maybe one day you'll see that, but I'm sure you'll lose it all first, unfortunately.
Yeah.
How much money have you already had to dish out for him? How much does he already fucking cost you in cigarettes and food? Expensive, isn't it? Well, actually, as a secondary income, he might make enough. I don't know. Whatever. I'm so done with them. Fuck. My fucking fart videos didn't go viral yet, did they?
Oh, Lord, her. I want to go viral.
The fuck? I
No.
for sure thought they would.
Why would they go viral? You are viral. You spread like a damn disease. I'm not. Excuse me, Uncle Gems. There is Dee Dee in my side chat. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm. It was a well, it sounds like one that it could be put in the short category. I freaking had 3 eggs
Never
yesterday.
to you though, Uncut. You know that.
Into a bathing suit. I gotta wash my face.
Oh my god! God, Steven!
Oh. Stupid shit goes viral there all the time. On TikTok? Well, I thought so on here too, but I guess not. I don't know. Well, yeah, for some people, maybe not me. Make Clara, I know. Ew. Put clothes in washer, make breakfast. I don't know. I don't think I had enough sleep. I need to go to bed for a little bit longer, then get up and eat. Men love that nasty stuff. Men like women to be feminine and dainty, not to like shitting ass all over camera. I don't give two flying fucks what men like. I'm not here to impress men and make their dick hard. I'm here to make myself happy on this planet Earth. And if men don't see what I don't appreciate what I do for a living, especially when I'm paying for their fucking cigarettes, they can kiss my ass. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, you have a problem with me farting on camera? Did I just pay for your cigarettes and groceries and rent? Well, then shut up.
Wow.
Thank you.
No.
I know. I'm friggin' sleepy.
She's about 10 minutes out on the rest of this one.
Okay. It's gross, bro.
Right?
Well, everyone
Such
farts,
goals.
man. I'm not going to the bathroom to fart just because it's gross and you out. I don't care.
Hey, cold turkey girl.
At least shower after the farts.
No.
Whatever. That's what he always used to say too after I would let one rip. Just showered. Just because I farted doesn't mean I have to shower again.
Okay, to be honest, as far as like growing hair, that takes a long time. She does absolutely nothing to care for it. She's way too lazy to keep up on anything. So I think it'll just stay that way until she gets annoyed, and then either she'll have him shave it or she'll keep it that way and start pouring the fibers down her skull again.
I think this is. Someone said send camel shit to
Yeah, I agree, Cesar. Idiot.
Okay, well, anyways.
Oh, jeez.
Back to bed. My lazy ass has to go back to bed.
Oh, no, she's not live. And risk not having stuff to complain about? What are you kidding?
Oh, no, wait, what's that website?
Rosemary would help, yeah. Exactly. Grade 7.
Really? Not me. If I didn't sleep enough,
Hi, Linda. How you doing?
I'm having nightmares about fucking those Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They seriously, like, you have no case. If anything, I have a case to sue your fucking asses for mental torment. And I can prove it with my fucking therapy transcript. And all of my videos going insane on YouTube.
No.
So keep messaging me and pushing me to the...
Can she stop the lie? There are no transcripts in therapy, you fucking moron. Okay? No therapist worth their salt records unless it is for a specific reason, which I highly doubt you ever gave any kind of freaking permission to do so. You never even went to therapy half the time. So, Shazar. I'm sorry, that's my da da da. That's my Roman music. So stop saying transcripts. Stop saying that your therapist. No, your therapist is not allowed to do that. It goes against your privacy. You stupid idiot.
edge, Dee Dee. I dare you.
I doubt it.
Keep doing it. I have everything saved, just like you do.
Hey, Linda, how are you?
And Nader, all of this is her fault for messaging me. So you have no one to blame.
That's
but
when
her.
you know I'm
So,
aggravated,
yeah.
Cesar. Just so you know.
Enjoy your fucking. Somebody sells flatulence. That's funny. Okay, I have to go.
Okay, I have to go. You sound like Napoleon Dynamite. Could you do any sweet jumps, Chantel? That's boss.
Could you imagine opening up a jar of farts?
Noted.
That is funny.
Notes, transcripts. She acts like there's recorded conversation. Give me your tots. No way. Thank you, Angie. Your message. Hang on, cousin It.
What? The girl from 90 Day? Who?
My lips hurt real bad.
The essence remains? That's so gross. You need to kick Dee Dee's ass, though, because now she's really trying to fuck with you. Oh my god, Abby. You just said that so matter of fact. Jenna Specht. Hi, Chantal. What time do you normally get up? Hi.
Paige will make all your dreams come true.
I don't have a normal, so.
Gosh.
Usually, right now, I'm in a groove where I'm sleeping till 3. So. Sal Sam's leftover for. What, Sam?
Napoleon, you're just jealous.
4 p.m. Ow.
That I talk to babes all day. She does. Or Nader does, too.
Anybody who hustles, don't judge them. Exactly.
Lana, I love that. Ours too, Cesar. Ours too. I think she went to get to know is where I think she went.
Hi, Jules.
Thank you, Akasha, my lovey love. I love you.
I keep hearing things. I'm so tired.
Again, we sound like Napoleon. Gosh.
Okay. Goodbye, Frankie.
La Fonda. I love that.
I'm gonna I need to do my bedding today. I was thinking of should I move my room around so that I have better feng shui? But then
thank you guys. Yeah, I'm going to that.
Put my bed here.
Exactly, we can.
The vent.
So are you, Cesar. So are you.
I think my bed would cover the vent. Unless I put it. No, I really do have to put it. Unless I put it.
Oh my god, I have to put out. Oh my god. Hey, Nicole, how are you, darling?
Then where would I put my fucking
Cesar, you are not slow, my friend. Every time I ask you to do something, you help out so quickly.
I have bad posture. See, like, see my neck and my back, my neck, my back.
Thank you for your super chat, fart salesperson. Hello, sir, madam. Do you have 5 minutes to hear about my exciting product called Flagellants? Excuse me, fart salesperson. I thought you were going viral on Foodie's Shorts channel. Better get on that. I'm good, Nicole. Thank you for asking, honey. I'm glad you're here. I know, right? I don't know what I would do since you've been away, Akasha. I don't know what I would have done without Raven and Cesar. Seriously, no joke. Both of them so on top and so amazing. I and Mick, everybody in the chat that is my mod. Awesome. Where can I purchase? Ew. Gosh. All right. So she's live apparently. Not that we care about her nonsense now. Yeah, I didn't. I can't. I hear enough of her in my ears.
It's like I need to like fix that. How do I fix that?
Lose
I have a
weight.
hunchback.
Lose weight. Oh, good luck.
You know.
No, I don't know, Foodie. No, I don't know.
Yeah, I slept in this sweater.
All right,
No,
we're
I gotta
going
clean
to
my closet.
switch on over to the light. Ah! Can she not? Can she not burp in my ear? Thank you, lady. Lady. Exactly. Oh, more nightmare of chomping. Great. No, no, we don't want to. This exciting product will allow your grifting to the next level in the comfort of your trap or dirty villa. Yes, thank you, Angie. I'm switching over as we speak. Thank you again, fart salesperson, for your kind and informative donation. I appreciate it. Okay, before I switch over, if there needs to be something addressed up here on my panel, y'all are more than welcome to, because I see there's a conversation going on over there. And if y'all need to talk about it, the panel will be open to you. I just need to be told. How far is Montreal from what? From Gatineau? What is it, like an hour, I think? Don't worry about it. There's a conversation going on over here that I have said already to one of the parties, if they would like to panel up and have a discussion, that would be fine. But it has to be an outward, honest discussion. Okay, Linda, you know you are more than welcome to. Hi, Michael. Thank you for your super chat. I would like a sample of this product. Oh, I love you. Okay, are we agreeing to this? Is that what I'm to understand? If that is the case, I will put Foodie on pause, because Lord knows we can always go back to her, and I will have you on panel. But I'm going to say this. If I detect that there is any lying going on, it stops. All right, Akasha, I got you. Akasha, it would be extremely helpful if you could be up here. And cousin it, you as well. I told you that before. Yeah, sweet Jane. All right, so I'm putting the link on the side chat. 9,000. That's it. Damn. I hope those things are in gold for y'all. Exactly. My Maury Povich lie detector in the side chat. I love you guys. All right, it's on the side chat for anybody that wants to come up. All right, babe. You know we're here. Uh huh. That's a salesman. They don't need to be buying them. Going, well, uh-oh. The bid is up from getting out of my 2 hours. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Nice. I know they're waiting for you to say sushi again, Akasha. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Linda.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
All right. Is cousin It gonna join us?
Coming in.
Okay. Hi, Aaron. Please say hi to him, Akasha, for me. Oh, okay. Hi, Marie.
Okay, I've got earbuds on,
Wait,
so
wait. We are not going to start until all parties are up here. So let's just chill for 1 minute and everybody can say what they have to say. I got you, cousin. It. Don't worry. We're waiting on it. We're waiting on it. No problem. Oh, you've had a bad experience with turkey, Cesar?
Oh my goodness.
Uh oh. I don't want to know.
Oh goodness. Mm.
And Linda, I had said before that I didn't catch it when I was live the other night, but the last 2 hours where were you in the chat when Nader was going after you again about the membership and
Oh
all
yeah,
that?
I was in the chat when he was going after Diana. Then
Mm-hmm.
she went back on in the morning. She messaged me and basically, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk for her, but basically, I knew that this was going on. I went in and had my say. We'll put it that way. And it didn't
Right,
come out nice. He didn't say some very nice things, but
right.
mm, I'm a big girl and I can take it. Mm.
I need any panel guest to say, I'm just here for my Jerry beads. Okay, you heard it. Michael loves to challenge me.
Oh my goodness. Mm.
Yeah, I just caught it because right before the live, I had barbecue chicken. She actually got that part, and I actually want to play it because I didn't hear what he said up until just now. And
Oh, to me or to Diana? Who are you talking
to
about?
Linda to
Oh,
Diana, I heard the whole thing
oh,
because
that was yeah. No, go ahead.
I had her. I literally got off my live, was talking to my mods for about a half an hour, and then I saw somebody said he's raging. I went in and I saw her in the chat,
Mm,
and I was like, no, 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 we can't have that. Get her the hell out of there because I knew that wasn't going to go right. So
right.
I literally went live and I said, Nader, you lunatic, leave Diana alone. And I literally stayed for about 3.5 more hours. I couldn't make it to the point where he went. Oh, there she is.
Mm-hmm.
Connect
Oh,
your device, cousin Ed.
oh yeah, I don't know where she is. Yeah, I woke up in the morning when my husband got up for work, and next thing he's going on and on about and he's on, and I just said what I had to say, and he wasn't happy that I said it, and
Mm-hmm.
life goes on. I mean, there was no call for some of the language that took place and some of the stuff that went there. You want to play it? I have no problem with it. I said what I
Mm-hmm.
meant. I meant what I said, just as usual.
Right. No, that's fine. Tell her to connect her devices because when she comes up, nothing is connected to the mic or the what do you call it? For her to speak. She's not connected to anything yet.
Mm. I don't know. My mic goes in and out. That's what my problem is here. I noticed that there's like a gauge or something for that, and sometimes it goes out. That's why I thought it
Yeah.
was out, but I
No,
don't know
you're
why.
good.
It goes.
I think sometimes also when I'm playing something, there she is. It also messes up with the sound. I don't know why, but it does. There we go. Hey,
Mm.
cousinette.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. Yeah, in fact,
Good.
I'm going to raise you up a little bit, just a little bit.
Don't raise me.
Okay.
I'm good enough.
Linda, I
I
know my
raise
ears
myself.
know.
I
Okay.
raise myself.
Okay, Linda, do you want to start?
Oh, I just have a question like I had in the chat. If
Okay.
Marie would like to inform me exactly how we lied in the other, which I'm referring to Cousin It and I lied in a comment there was made to the two of us that there was not Zoom meetings in the mod chat, which made me look untruthful, which I'm not happy about. Would you like to address that, Marie?
Yes, I would. Could you hear me okay?
I
Yes,
hear
we
you
can
just
hear you.
fine.
Okay. I didn't say you lied. I said that you got something a little bit wrong. We didn't have Zoom meetings. Zoom
Yeah.
is a program. We
Oh,
had
okay. Now
messenger meetings.
technical.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's all
Ah.
I was saying.
So you made it sound like so technic. Okay, then answer the question. Yes, technically, just like I stated on the panel, it wasn't technically Zoom. They were Facebook Messenger video chats.
We could
So
see each other.
is that or is that not true, Marie?
Yes, it is. And I always said it was always a messenger video chat. I never said we never had video meetings because I was there for all the meetings with you all. And as far as I knew, we were all on the same page.
Hmm.
And we used to laugh with each other and talk with each other. And I sure did not mean for this to come out and sound like I was saying you lied because you did not lie. All I said is we never used Zoom. We used
Really? So
Messenger.
you wanted to make it seem a little different than it was. Wasn't that the impression that everyone would have gotten saying we didn't have Zoom meetings, that we were
No,
dishonest?
no, I wasn't meaning to say you were dishonest at all. I even talked to Carly about it, and I said we didn't use Zoom meetings. We used Messenger meetings, and yes, we had video chats. And I never said we didn't. We had many video chats, and
Right. And they were all about his legal issues. He didn't take one bit of information, one thing, one idea from any of us and go anywhere with it but to the bathroom and flush it.
you're correct.
And
We
and
were
I don't
not.
know, just a minute, and I don't know. I want to straighten this up because I noticed this little clip is running all over with Dee Dee sitting there reading to dumbass how proud Grammy lied about him calling me. He FaceTimed me, whether it was on Messenger, whatever you want to call it,
Mhm.
by myself in my home, and there was no one else here. It was on a Saturday afternoon. I was very shocked to see him. I'm not the only one he did it to, and I know that for a fact. And I think he was getting a good look at all the see that's how criminals work. They don't trust anyone else but themselves. And he's checking us all out. Do they look old? Do they look like I can squeeze them? Maybe I can get him to send me nudies or dirty pictures. There was nothing that he wanted us in there for, anything positive whatsoever. So for Dee Dee, who wasn't even there when this took place, because she still had her fat fanny up in Montreal. She was not with Nader. If she was hiding somewhere in the house like we all know she was doing, and she never came on. That was the first and only time, though, he FaceTimed me. That's what I was talking about. Him calling me to look at my face and, like, what the heck is he doing? I had no clue. And that's what I was talking about. I wasn't about talking about those, stupid Facebook Messenger, but we were all in there together, Collie, so we are straight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There was Nader, and Dee Dee wasn't in on all of them. She can sit there and say she sat next to him. That was more towards right before I left when she was there, and she come to surprise him to help him because he had to go to jail that day, and that's the day that Foodie Booty walked into jail and Dee Dee was sitting there. He did cry to us one time, I know for sure. It was all about money. It was about his legal defense. It was what we could do. He never came out and said, "Can you women give me money?" He had his people do it for him. That's
Hmm.
what he did. None of us got a dime from it. I don't know what Diane gave. I have no freaking clue. I don't know what anybody gave.
Hmm.
I know I didn't give him a dime though.
I
And
can tell you, my comments that I made were never to say that you two were not being dishonest or not being honest. I guarantee you, I did not ever say you guys were not being honest. My comments were only to say he never asked me for money. I
well,
was
then
nehave
you
never
must have
asked for
been you
money.
must have been absent on the call on the
Yeah,
you
I
must
must
not
have
been
been.
there or asleep or not paying
Yeah.
attention. Because the only time that we never did it on live, we never did it any other time. I've
Uh huh.
made this very clear. He never called me personally and asked me for money.
Uh
I
huh.
mean, but how stupid can you be when every time the few of us were together for the few times we were, it was
Hmm.
always about legal issues. And as far as Dee Dee being there, Dee Dee didn't stick her nose into all of this and get involved until the last couple of weeks I was there. So
Okay.
she can say what she wants. But Marie, understand this. You did sit on his live while he was chewing Diane and Linda a new asshole, and you agreed. You all you had to do was agree with him one time. Slam! He hits the counter. There you go. There you go. And instead of saying, "Hold on, Nader," I didn't say we weren't looking at each other and we weren't having video chats. It just wrote out there. So now it's out there, and that prick thinks that the minute someone agrees with him on just a little bit, he will run with it like the liar he is.
Yeah.
That's
And
all I got to say. So if you're going to be straight about it, do not please go onto his stupid channel and sit and try and make the rest of us look like assholes
all
because
right.
we're
May I
not.
speak?
Well, I guess if I'm done, go ahead. You didn't have this much to
Well,
say to us before about it or sticking up for us.
no. I'm asking if you're finished. Are you
Oh,
finished? And then
just
I'll
speak,
speak.
Marie. Go, yeah, you go. I'm not Nader.
Okay.
You don't have to ask permission.
Okay. I never asked him permission to speak
Good.
anyway. And you two, you two know darn well that.
That
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the comment that's going there. I understood this was a safe place to speak, and I was told I would not be attacked in
You
here.
aren't attacked.
Whoa,
attacked.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Before anybody says a word. First of all, Marie, no one is attacking you. If that side chat is asking questions, it's only because the things that you say publicly and do publicly and privately, and by the way, I have never repeated, okay? You
Thank
came
you.
here under your name. I never said your name in public. I
I,
never
I
said.
know.
Right. Okay. So anything you have done thus far is all because of what has been seen, not what heard. Okay. So
Okay, I
continue.
appreciate it that you kept my confidence, but I will tell you again, I wasn't out to make any of you look like you were liars because you're speaking your truth. I can't speak 100% truth for something I haven't seen. And apparently, I did miss the one video conference that you're talking about where he asked for money because I wasn't there. He didn't ask me money. He never called me alone ever and asked me for money at any time. Nor were there nude pictures asked for. And I've seen people in chat saying that I sent him nude pictures, and absolutely I did not. I am 58 years old and very happily married. There is nothing going on between Nader and me. I have very little respect for the man. There was nothing going on except the reason why I started modding, and I believe the same might be true for other mods. It was a nice social outlet. It was fun until it wasn't. And then things got ugly, and I started seeing him for who he really is and how he spoke to us, how he ordered us. Actually, he didn't speak to us. Dee Dee did it for him. He had Dee Dee and a couple of the mods chewing our asses out nonstop.
Oh, so you're not following him at this point and in his chat, in sock accounts and otherwise, following him, supporting him now. Is this what I'm getting out of what you're saying?
Yes, I don't have sock accounts, whatever sock accounts are. I don't have any fake accounts where I'm supporting him. As I said, I think I don't know why YouTube allows him to be on a channel treating people the way he treats people. In fact, in a messenger chat the other day, he sent me a chat because I said, "You're not a good person." I said, "I try to surround myself with good people, and you're not a good person, Nader." And he got mad at me, and he said, "And you're what was it? I can't use the language. You're effing ugly." And then he deleted it really quick. And I said, "Too late, I saw it." I said, "There was no need to call me ugly. You're just not a good person, and I don't want to be associated with you anymore." Now, I am working on no longer going into his chat. I was going to change my name, but I thought, no, I'm not going to hide from him. The best thing I could do is not to go into his chat, not to give him my views, not to give him any kind of feedback at all. I could scream till I'm blue in the face. It's not going to matter. I want it out there. Yes, it is out there that he's an ass. He's a douche. Everybody knows that.
Marie,
doing-
Marie, 1 minute. The chat is is saying that you're too close to the mic. I think there's feedback. So if you can give yourself a little distance from the mic, it might be a little better.
Sure. Is that any better?
That's much better, Marie. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
No, that's fine. Continue.
I have absolutely zero respect for the man. I hate the way he speaks to women and men, and especially the way he was speaking to Diana and Linda and Cousin It. I don't have any respect for a man that's going to call somebody bitchs.
Well, I have a question for you, Linda. Then
Mhm.
what are you doing over there? Because with you staying over there, that gives him hope, encouragement, views, money, whatever you want to call it. That also does make those of us who did come forward, just to tell, you're right, our part of it. And we were in on more than one video chat together. And I know we
Correct.
were.
There were multiple video chats.
Exactly.
But what I was saying is apparently in the one video chat where he started crying, because I never saw that, where he
Oh, okay, but
started
he was
crying
asking for money before that.
and
before the
asked us
tears
for
came.
money. I never saw that either. I gave him nothing but my $4.99 a month, and of course then I withdrew that when I saw that he's a total loser.
But you were just in there.
When
You were in there the other day when he asked Marie, when you told him there was no Zoom chats, or no, you never asked it. He never asked. I never asked
no, he
nobody
didn't
for
ask
no
me if there
money.
were video chats. He did not ask me if there were any video
Sorry,
chats.
okay, about the money.
And he did not say, "Did I ask all of you for money?" He never asked me individually for money. And I'm
Okay, well,
telling
we
you
can
right
get
now,
technical about it. We made that real clear. He
I'm
did
not
not
trying to play.
ask one of us for money. He did not call us and ask us personally for money.
Okay.
The words
I'm
never
not.
came out of his mouth on chat. The only thing that he did was sit there while Dee Dee did his bidding for him, and he'd shake his head. That
Correct.
money that was going to his channel, to that PayPal, I don't care if he says there wasn't one or not, there was one.
That's a lie.
Whatever
We know
was
there
going,
was one.
okay, Linda?
There was a PayPal, and I can't remember
Exactly.
who was in charge of it, but
Angel
I know, and I'm
handled it.
not going to name mods because
I am.
unless they've told me that it's okay to talk about them, I'm
Oh,
out.
really?
I don't care if he says or what.
Do what,
Somebody
Linda?
made a donation, and one of the other mods knew about her donation, and And so obviously Nader's not telling the truth. He had a PayPal. We all knew that. In fact, Angel Hands was very public about her contributions to, check your PayPal, check your PayPal. I gave you money.
There you
And
go.
and Pancakes, Pancakes was also one that used to send him money quite often. So if he says he knows nothing about it, that's an out and out lie.
Oh my
You
God.
should, while you were on his channel, you should have confronted him with that, though. While he sat there and chewed up Linda and went after old Diane and everything else. I
But
mean, to sit there and be
instead,
quiet is the same as condoning it.
right,
When
and
you, if you
instead
know the
what
I
truth.
don't know if you saw this. I actually have been very sick with COVID, and I don't need the added stress right now.
Okay.
Um, excuse me.
I said,
sorry to
okay.
hear that is my thought. And but did you not bring yourself to this chat knowing that we were here?
I actually did not read any of your comments in the chat, so no, I wasn't watching chat knowing you were there.
You couldn't have read her comments, but you were asking where she was. Both you and Kelly were asking where she was and if you were
Yeah.
blocked.
Wait, you're talking about this chat. I thought you were talking
Yes,
about
this
the chat
chat.
in Nader's.
You
No, this one.
obviously wanted something in this chat. You came into this chat. You obviously had something that you wanted to say to us. I certainly had something I
No,
wanted to
I
say to
actually
you.
did not come in chat to say anything to you. I came to chat to say hello. And I liked the way Carly runs her channel. And I was looking forward to saying hi to you all again. And I was very surprised to find out that when I said hi to you, I didn't get a response, cousin it. And
Well,
I couldn't see.
I was surprised to see what you said after I left the chat and left
Mm-hmm.
the. So we'll just leave that go. I'm not going to
To
bring it
see
up.
what you said after
I
to see
said
what
I
I
was
said.
surprised to see what you had to say when I left Nader's channel. And I don't want to bring up what happened before that. You put your you stated some comments that didn't need to be said instead of being taken care of like the other idiots that were running that channel. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I know that you do say one thing and then you'll say another thing. So you'll have to forgive me
Mm-hmm.
for not trusting you. That's who I am.
that's okay. I understand. You don't have to trust me, but I will say that I was not there in support of Nader. I was there in support of my reputation because I have had nothing but negative comments and trolls out there saying disgusting things about me that aren't true. And it's gotten to the point where I can't go to anybody's channel without somebody bullying me now. And
But
so I went there. Pardon
are
me?
you not in everyone's channel? Are you not a member of Foodie's channel?
Yeah.
No, I am not anymore. I was
You
for one
most
month.
certainly were. I knew that for a
You
fact.
were in
I
there the
Did
other
probably have
night. You
that
told
Did you
me.
hear
screenshot.
me? I
Yeah.
said no. I am not any longer. I was for one month. I was not in there the other night.
Mhm.
My membership has ran out. I did not. I didn't renew it. And no, so no, I am not in her channel. I was for one month. Forgive me for poor judgment.
No, you can go where you want, but there's somebody out there with your face, your picture, and Marie F. talking on Foodie Booty's channel. I'm just letting you know that. So
Well,
you might want to
yes,
go
there
check that
was.
out.
And maybe you didn't hear me. I just said I was for one month.
No, this was the other night.
No.
Actually, we were live on here watching it, I believe, weren't we?
Oh yeah, I think so. I think
Yeah, it was
Rudy
about
did come up
motorcycle. The
with
guy,
it
whoever, you need to
earlier.
tell him to. You need to
Mm.
tell him to take it slow. That's
Hmm.
what the comment said. It was your
Okay.
picture and your
That
name.
had to have been 1 or 2 weeks ago. I'm not going to get into semantics, but please hear me out. I said I did it for one month. I am not a channel member there anymore. I did not renew my membership. I am actually sick to death of what's going on with Foodie and Nader and Dee Dee and all the lies. I said no. I am not a member there.
Well, somebody stole your identity, so I'm just giving you a heads up.
I'm not saying you're not telling the truth. I'm saying you're mistaken. I let
Go
my
on there and look.
membership
Okay, I believe that. I'm
I
telling
let my
you,
membership run
somebody
out.
got your picture and your name. They
No,
were on there the other night.
no, okay, no, my membership ran out. I couldn't have been on there 2 nights
Okay,
ago.
all right,
And
Can
the,
I just interrupt you guys for one
Hmm.
second?
sure.
Marie, again, just before you respond, you're still too close to the mic. That's number one. Number two, can I just ask something in respect of all of this? And I'm sorry that you feel like you're being bullied wherever you go. That is not the intention. And I just want to state that before I question you. And this is very important for me to question you on because I cut to the chase. I hold no bullshit. They all know this here. Is there something that Nader is holding over your head that ties you to him in some way, shape, or form that you are currently now still doing his bidding for him? That's my question to you.
absolutely, excuse me, absolutely not. He has nothing on me. There were never any pictures exchanged between us. We did not talk to each other one on one. He is actually not threatening me. He has never threatened me, besides calling me ugly as F the other day. He has never threatened me. So, no, I'm not being, threatened at all. I'm
Okay.
just trying to tell my truth. My truth was I did not give him any money. He did not ask me for any money. I did not say that he didn't ask you guys for money. He just did not ask me for money. He did not prey upon me. Yes, he's a loser. He's despicable. He treats people horribly. And no, I am not supporting him. And I won't support him. The only
How
thing I did was honestly say he did not ask me for money at any time. He has never threatened me. He has nothing to threaten me with.
okay. But can you see by your being offensive about that how it can sound like you're still protecting him in a way?
Yes, because I didn't come out and say he's a piece of shit. You're right. I could see how that could be taken as me supporting him.
Okay.
I've also explained that I am trying really, really hard to avoid any further stress that he's caused or has been brought on by anybody that I go into a chat, calls me a Nader supporter, says that I gave him nude pictures. One person named Kit Kat was disgustingly ugly and said, somebody needs to tell my husband about the nude pictures. I've talked to her before. There are no nude pictures. I'm 58 years old. I'm married. I'm not sending losers or anybody else online nude pictures. And I'd like to clear that up.
Okay. Now, if you have heard anything Nader has said, as far as he has proof, he has things, he has, there are some of you that are currently doing this. We know this, okay? Or have been doing it while modding, all right?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if specifically one person denies it. You're lumped in as a group. That this is the attitude. This is what you're going to keep hearing. And
Right,
unfortunately, for you, okay, you have been spotted as his member, as Chantel's member, speaking in the chat. You even told me, yeah, I do go in there just like everybody else does out of
right.
curiosity. Curiosity about what? About what he's going to say?
Actually, no, the term wasn't out of curiosity. It was to watch the train wreck. I want to see him implode. That's the term I used. Do you remember that now?
Yeah, okay. Yes,
Okay.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't curiosity. It was to watch him implode.
How long
And
how long were you involved as a mod?
probably about the same time as Linda and cousin It and Diane. So just a short time. Like what was it, ladies? 3 months or something?
I
I
don't
was
know.
the first one to bail, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
and
left everything. I blocked everybody and everything.
Mm-hmm.
and uncut gems. I'll respond to that. Um, I did not send any pictures. There is no attraction between me and him at all. And so if you're trying to say my reason of being married is not proof that I didn't do it, well, what else can I say? It's that I know I didn't send him any pictures. And to hear people being disgusting and saying, well, we should tell her husband, he has nothing to do with this, first of all. And if anybody contacts my husband about this, I'm not going to be happy.
This
I
just
don't.
He's
further proves, so this is who he is. You are not, if he does this to anyone that dares to go against him. So for
yeah,
you to come out and say he did it to you, we know other women he's done it to, women that were not in the mods. And I want to just say something real quick. I'm not going to call anybody out, but I am kind of getting tired of seeing the repetitive comments about what do you think you deserved to go to the. It's not like we're foodie booty. He was not, I'm going to say this, he was not the Nader back then that he is now. He was like the new Nader. He was a Nader who didn't know what, well, he still don't know what the hell he's doing.
he
But he was
can't
the
run a
guy who
channel to save
didn't,
his life.
he didn't know anything. We had watched Foodie Booty and we listened to her shit for about a year and we heard all these bad stories and all these bad things. But what she was saying and what she was doing was not adding up. So, as the free people we are, some of us chose to go over there and see who he was. And guess what? In a very short time, we found out who he was and we walked away and we're speaking out about it. And it's been
Yes,
months and months since we've been in there. A lot of time has moved on. I know I was in there for a short enough time to know where he was going. I knew it had to be about money. That's all I knew. I've been very clear, as Marie has, as Linda has. He was never aggressive towards us. There is no way had he been, if it was right now and I had been watching this jerk, that I would even go in and watch him for free.
right.
So I want to clear that up. Quit asking and quit making stupid statements, people, please. Because you don't call the mods on any other channel the names that we've been called because it doesn't matter. He's the one
Correct.
that's doing the wrong. We didn't do anything wrong. We came
Correct.
in thinking we was gonna maybe make his channel better, and then we found out, hey, this guy sucks, and we walked away. That's all there is to it. So quit telling us what we deserve and what we didn't know. And
Exactly.
Marie, we're taking the same thing though. And
I
the
know.
if you don't stand up, if you're going to go back in his chat, I'm going to be watching to see on reaction channels only if you're going to speak out against him. I think the best thing, if you really don't like him and you're not going to support him, and this goes out to everybody, quit going over there. We got great people like Collie and Gary and Monty and Charlie. We got a lot of people out here in
Right.
the YouTube
And
world.
that's why I came here this evening is because I was told that her channel is fair and we would be protected and we could come over here and have a good time, that she has a great show. And that's why I'm here. I didn't come here to cause problems. I did not come here to cause problems. I came here to say hello to you guys. I miss seeing you. We had really good conversations amongst and with each other.
And not all of us bought Foodie Booty's rags. That was a joke. It was something funny. I thought it was funny. And uh, Diane just said, hey, as a joke, can I have those clothes? And he said, sure, I'll box them up. Because she said she put it out there. She wore a bigger size. And
Mm-hmm.
she said, I'll wash them and everything. And heck,
Mm-hmm.
I know another channel react. I'm not going to mention her. I really like her. But she's like, man, I'd pay anything for that yellow dress. She was kidding how she would wear it, wash it, and wear it. But we
Right.
weren't all there buying Foodie Booty's clothes, and we didn't do all of that.
No,
If
we
you
didn't.
listen to Nader over the last few days, there was no PayPal. You get your
That's a
money back
lie.
from PayPal. Then
That's a
he
lie.
then he says, I never asked for money. Then he goes back and talks about the money he did. Well, that was
Mm-hmm.
for this or that was for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think people just need to stop. Okay.
They
We didn't
do.
do anything wrong. We were only there. We were allowed to do it. We're old enough to know better. And the reason we are old enough to know better is because we lived it. We aren't just taking somebody's word for it. So we went
Okay.
in there for a few short weeks. We had a really good time for a part of it. And then the last few days, all hell broke loose. That's when I left. That's when I was
Mm-hmm.
done with it.
Mm-hmm. Akasha, let me answer your statement. I seem like I'm a little bit on edge. Could you imagine the shit that I've been dealing with just for making the stupid choice of having been a mod for an ex-felon? No, he's not an ex-felon. He's a felon. I made a dumb choice. That channel became one of vitriol and hatred, and he did nothing to protect us mods from the chatters, from the trolls, nasty, nasty comments. He did nothing. No other channel, no other influencer would ever allow their mods to be treated the way we were treated in Nader's channel. He never stood up for us. We were treated like crap. And it still continues on. And yes, I am on edge. I've been going through a lot of stress over this. I don't like that I feel like I have to hide and change my YouTube chat name because no matter where I go now, some hater's going to go after me.
Well, now you know what Linda and Diane and I've been hearing for the last few days, and we just
Yeah.
came out here and we didn't even we made the jerk be out like be a saint because he really was not this guy. That this is who Nader really was. It's like I've stated, his mask just fell off.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
all.
I don't remember if you were in the last mod meeting where everybody got finger pointed to. This is what made me decide to quit. It was the night before my birthday. And all of a sudden I see, okay, I have an invite to join this chat. And I joined and I sat and I listened and my name kept coming up. And I'm like, what the hell? My name was brought up several times about how I'm not loyal to him, how I'm a troll, because people didn't realize I had gone into the. Excuse me, Nancy? I would like to be on the internet also to speak my voice. I don't want to have to go off the internet. I wasn't going to tell all of you this. Well, in fact, I'm not going to. I don't have to explain why I'm feeling stressed at all.
I think what Uncut Gems is trying to say, and I completely support this, and I will say this from my own experience, Marie,
Uh-huh.
in having been involved with a former YouTuber who also has been extremely disgusting towards myself, had told me in public to kill myself, etc.
Yeah.
That I did take myself off for a while just for my sanity, not only with my sanity, but my family's sanity as well, because my family was also pulled into it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This
Mm-hmm.
doesn't stop at just that. I hear what he says. I hear Nader when he threatened Kelly and about her husband beating her. Okay. When he
Okay.
threatened and mentioned Vincent or Diana's son or any of the ladies up on panel, their son or their he does this to intimidate. Okay. And the
Okay.
fact that you're all speaking right now, and I guarantee F and T, if Dee Dee is listening, you can go suck one, Dee Dee, that this will happen again. The
Yeah.
reason it is happening is because for this entire time, y'all have been quiet, keeping yourselves away from all of this. He feels like he had control. Now he doesn't have the control. So
Correct.
at this point in time, yeah, I identify with your stress. I completely understand it, especially now you're going through COVID. I am so sorry to hear that. But at the
Thank you.
same time, what you're also doing is very important. The fact of the matter is that you can't be doing this and then going back and speaking and saying things in other people's chats and his chat and making it look like the three of them are liars. And I mean Diana, her cousin it, and Linda. And Diana has not been mentioned once. I want to know what, when you knew that Diana was giving him money, was thinking that this man is like a son to her. I don't give a crap how fucking old she is, okay? I am so tired of hearing that she's 74, blah, 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 blah. She sounds very, very clear to me when she spoke up for herself. Is she going through a lot mentally? Anybody would. I don't care what age they are, okay? But at the same time, she took a hell of a lot of crap, and this piece of shit the other night went off on her, and I made it a point to get her the hell out of there, okay? Because she doesn't deserve that. And that's how I feel about it. I feel that way about each and every single one of you. But when you're going back and forth, and it is apparent to us that there is something going on here, I don't care if it is former or now, it still looks horrible for everybody else, and that's why you're getting trolled and the rest of them are getting trolled, and not to mention the ones that also support Nader. That's what happens. It comes with the territory.
I can understand why people would feel that I'm a supporter, and no, I am not. I said it before. I was trying to clear up my reputation because just the BS that each of us has had to go through because we made the decision to be a mod for him for a very short time. Yet this has been going on for like a year now. Is unreal. And I do need to clear something up. I know that somebody brought up Kelly. The Kelly that that you were referring to, or that was referred to, was never a mod. We have a Kelly that was a mod. And I tried to clear this up, and I mentioned it in Monty's chat. I've mentioned it many times in Nader's chat. I've mentioned it in other people's chats. Kelly L was not threatened and did not send him nude pictures, and is not a cam girl like who is it? The person, a woman scorned. Chewed me upside and down the other and said Kelly is sure. Is that better?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's better.
Kelly L was not threatened by Nader, was not a cam girl, did not send him nudes. That was not Kelly L's video or profile, or the Kelly that he referenced. The Kelly that he referenced is not Kelly L. And Kelly L and I worked together to try to let people know this. And it went on dead ears. I went to, like I said, I went to Monty's channel, and that fell on dead ears. Nobody would listen to me. It was not Kelly L. So, no, he was not threatening Kelly, the ex-mod. That was wrong, and because nobody would listen to Kelly or me, people ran with it, and the rumor was propagated.
Is this the Kelly that he was saying he hopes the husband beats her?
Yeah, that's not Kelly L. That was Kelly D. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So no, Kelly D was never a mod. I don't know what their relationship was, and the fact that Nader said that is disgusting, and he's a piece of shit for saying it. But I just wanted to clear up, it was not our mod, Kelly.
That's true. Kelly was in here. Where did she go?
She's probably quietly listening because she wants to avoid all of this.
And isn't she still in his chat under a sock account? Yes or no?
Kelly doesn't use fake accounts. No, she has no fake accounts.
Okay, we can get into. I can't swear to it, but I'm telling you, I believe different. But it is what it is. I just do not feel, Marie, that you're being supportive to the rest of us when you're getting into semantics, swearing that after we announced there was video chats. Well, no, we had no Zoom meetings, and getting into saying no, they weren't technically Zoom. I don't know. I'm waiting for the replay of the Nader and me to do in the morning. I'm wondering if he doesn't mention your name as one I'm pretty much.
I have it ready, Linda.
I
have it ready. You say the word, I will play it.
I don't know, but I'm almost sure Marie's included in that and swearing now that I don't know. It just seems an awful lot, Marie. Like you talk out of both sides of your mouth. When it suits you, you're a booty fan. When it suits you, you're a Nader fan. Wherever you can go and get whatever it is you're getting, that's exactly where I'm at with how it seems to me.
Okay, I think that those of you who were mods with me will remember the fact that I hated the hatred. And now I know that Foodie is, yeah, definitely not somebody I should be supporting at all. But what I hated was being told that I wasn't allowed to go into other YouTubers' channels, that I had to be either pro Nader or hate
Good, honey.
Foodie
Can I call you back
Beauty.
in a little while or tomorrow?
Pardon
Okay.
me?
You gonna
You
be off?
good, Akasha?
You off work, honey?
Somebody needs
Okay.
to
I
mute
love
their
you.
mic.
Bye.
I forgot where I was going with this now, but one of the things I hated was being told we weren't allowed to go into Monty's chat because he didn't like
Yes,
Monty.
that's not what we were debating. This is a long time ago. That's mod crap. I'm over the mod crap. I don't like that. I don't feel like after all this you're swearing you got so much grief from this. You're not at all supportive of us when you're going back on a technicality and calling me and cousin Ed out saying basically we were never in a Zoom meeting, making it seem like we weren't truthful.
I
I've
am
seen you
very
in
much in
every chat
support of
for
you.
every person. I've seen you in Foodie's chat. I've seen you in every chat, and you're all about whoever's chat it is that you're in at the time. I
Okay,
guarantee you I can send screenshots to that effect.
that's okay. I would really appreciate not being, bullied because of whose chat I go to, though.
Oh, I don't care whose chat you go in, but let's be honest
Yes, you
about
do,
who you
because look
are.
at what you just said. You said you've seen me in everybody's chats. Don't pick on me because I want to go into other people's chats. I don't
No,
play games. I don't play, I'm going to hate somebody to death or I'm going to love their, you know, I don't play war games with YouTube. I go to YouTube because it's a form of entertainment for me. I didn't want to get caught up into this hatred, and we're still getting caught up into it. I do support what you two have gone through. I support what you're saying. All I said, and I'm not playing semantics, all I'm saying is we didn't have Zoom meetings. I saw somebody on Kiwi Forums posting about Zoom meetings, and I'm like, we never had Zoom meetings. I never said we didn't have video
See, that's what
chats.
Nader does. He gets technical, and that's what Chantal
Mm,
does. It's like, I'm not with him. That means right now. Or I didn't hit her. That means like within the last 10 minutes.
okay,
Or
well,
I hold it. Or I didn't ask you for money, but I had other people ask for it. And while we're here, and I just got a minute, I keep seeing a couple of people. You all should have known what he was like. Stop. First of all, if you're taking Chantal as a form of information and truth, you're more misguided than anybody that goes on to Nader's channel. Second of all, this was back almost 6 months ago. This was not now. This was not last month. This was not the month before or even the month before that. And it was a very short time. I've stated it before. I'm not going to dislike somebody because you, and especially people like Chantal, tell you to don't like him. I don't know what was the truth. I know she's a liar because I've been watching her for years. I was watching her do her own train wreck and run her car in the ditch.
so
With
if she
that,
was a liar, then why have you been watching her for years? My point is,
hold on, Marie.
for the
I
same.
was watching her
Oh my
before
God.
she ever moved out. When she was with BB. All right. And I never have been a member of her channel. I've always watched her through reaction channels. I never
Okay.
joined her channel. I never subscribed to her. I never
Uh,
became a member to her. And so let's just clear that one up.
well, please don't
She's a different
crucify me for
Chantal.
doing it 1 month. I did it for 1 month. I
I
gave
don't
four
care if you're
dollars and
doing it
99
now.
cents.
I don't
I'm
care.
not a member of her channel.
Okay, I
You
don't
guys are
care. I don't
misinformed.
care. I don't care if you remember when, how long. I don't. That's your business.
But you keep bringing it up. So if
This
it
is for
doesn't matter
me.
to
This has
you,
nothing to do for you. I'm talking. Okay, let's get this clear. We're not one. We're not all in an egg carton here. We are individuals. We all have
correct.
our own experience.
We did. So don't
Okay,
crucify
so
me for not having been
oh God,
treated like shit.
when did I say
Please.
that? When did stop? Just stop. You're not being crucified. Don't
Right.
put
She
yourself up
just,
that high.
she just
Excuse
said to
me?
me, why
I
would
said,
you?
don't put
I
Okay,
yourself up
all right.
that high.
Ladies, one more time.
Oh,
Marie, back off the mic. Akasha, did you want to say anything, honey? Akasha.
And I was addressing the chat, Marie, not you. If you would have heard me, I said I keep
Oh,
saying, I
okay.
keep seeing.
But Marie was addressing you when she was saying about why.
Linda, we can't hear you,
When
honey.
she was a train wreck. When Marie went in and became a member, knowing she was a train wreck. I don't know exactly when you left Nader support. I'm curious as to that. When exactly did you stop giving Nader support, Marie?
I quit modding for him right after my birthday when I was treated so rudely by Dee and Nader and a couple of mods.
Longer than that. That was still supporting him. You were doing
Linda, you're muffled.
that.
Pardon me?
You
I
were
can't
only.
hear.
Linda, you're muffled right now.
I don't know, but she was in there
There you
way
go.
past when we all left as a mod. There's no question in my mind. She was still in there making supportive comments that I could probably dig up if I wanted
Okay,
to at this point.
Collie,
Yes.
I was told that if I came here, this would be a safe environment for me to speak freely. And what it's turned out to be is three people questioning my truthfulness and my integrity and questioning whose channel I go to. This is
Marie, I appreciate that.
Mm.
First of all, it is a safe place. But what I did state before you did come on here is if there is any doubt, and there is a lot, it sounds very doubtful that there is some form of shakiness coming from you. And I understand that you feel that you have been ridiculed and bullied. So have these other women as well, and including Diana and including the others that y'all don't want to mention. Everybody now is being spoken about in a very abhorrent way. We as viewers see this on the daily. We understand that. But now that these women came forward, including Diana, who I'm extremely proud that she did. Now is your time to speak out, and you're becoming very defensive. That's the tone that you're setting here.
the
It is not
reason
that you're
why.
not, I know that. That's not where everyone is bullying or saying that you're not, but they're feeling and getting, and I'm getting the same sense, and I'm an extremely open person. I'm getting the same sense that there is a defensiveness here.
There's no way I couldn't be defensive with what's happening right now on panel with
But what's
people
happening?
telling me.
They're asking you questions, Marie, and yeah,
No, they're actually not asking me questions. They're telling me that I'm a Nader supporter and that I've been in Chantel's channel 2 days ago,
Yeah.
which is an absolute lie. I was not. I'm not a member there anymore. Beyond
okay,
the one
That's
month.
that's
okay.
not
So
accurate, Marie. I asked you when you stopped supporting Nader. That's what I asked you. That wasn't
no,
when.
earlier you said you saw me in Chantel's channel 2 days ago, which is out and out lie. I'm not there. I'm not a paid member there. I was a member, as I said again, for 1 month. And yes, I
Okay,
So
am.
Marie, we
I am
said,
getting. Let me
Marie,
speak. Let
Marie,
me
we said
speak.
to you that someone, we didn't say it was you. And if you're telling us you were not in there, I said to you, then someone has stolen something. They're using your picture and your name. That's all I was saying. I have no proof it was you. And honestly, you have a right to be where you want to be. I don't care. But if I'm just letting you know, but the thing is, what I think the whole point, it's not whether you do this or you do that. The thing is, you were in Nader's channel a couple of days ago. He called
Yes, I
you out
was.
personally.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's
And you
all
were
I
in
said.
Natter's channel a couple days ago, too. All of you
Who?
were.
Oh, you're full of it. No, you stop right there.
No, the people, Diana was there. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Diana, but not me. Okay.
No, but I mean, we've all been in there.
And Linda was there because he went off on Linda too.
Right. Linda was
Right.
there.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I don't hear that you guys are getting yelled at for being there. I'm
They
getting
were
yelled
in
at
there
for being
defending
there.
themselves against that idiot. They were in there defending themselves. If he's going to open his slop mouth and talk shit about people who did absolutely nothing wrong to him, just because we're telling the truth about an experience that lasted like 5 minutes in our life. And let's be clear, we aren't victims. We aren't traumatized. I'm not anyway. I
No.
walked away and I didn't think about that jerkwad 5 seconds. Okay. I walked away. There was no fighting between me and him. I couldn't get along with Jennifer Corvina. I
Mhm.
wasn't gonna have her being boss bitch. I couldn't deal with her. And
Mhm.
I didn't like some of the backstabbing going on in the chat, like to your face, nice, then behind your back. So, I just don't want that's why I left. But we're not victims. We're just saying you were in there a couple of days ago. And if you really feel about him the way you're saying you do, first of all, uh, he's gonna come at you. You know that. And
He
you
has
better be
nothing to come out with. He,
no, 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 no. I'm just saying he's going to talk. I know you haven't been doing nudies. No, none of us have. I don't even know who those people are. I doubt in our little group at that time, I doubt very much one of us sent him a T or A shot. I'm just saying that he's verbally, as he's been doing, he's going to call you a liar and he's going to call you this, and you're going to have to stand firm and if you care to, and you're
yes,
gonna have to stand firm and
yes,
say what's on your mind to him, and
yes.
you can't get upset with us.
Right.
We didn't do nothing to you. I
Correct. And
haven't
I
gone
didn't.
out anywhere and called you out. You know that. You and
And
I
I
have
didn't
not
do anything
spoken.
to you. So
You sure have
please,
not outside of the chat. No, ma'am, you have not. You and I haven't
please,
even talked
please,
since
please
then.
back off and quit trying to make me look. I've read comments already
Well, I
where
think
people are
well,
saying
okay,
I'm
but I'm not typing those comments, and neither is Linda. So you need
no.
to talk to those people and maybe address their questions, dear, because I'm not saying nothing about you. I've said what I said. You know, I I'm letting you know he's going to come at you,
Yes, he
and
will,
I
and he
hope you're
already
prepared.
has. Yes,
And
I'm keeping.
if you stand with us, we'll stand with you.
Whoa,
That's
Thank
the
you.
back
way you
up.
do it.
Okay. Did you just say he came after you?
No, he didn't come after me. He messaged me when I told him, "You're not a good man, and I don't care to be associated with you. You're a bad man." He said, "You're effing ugly as F."
He
That's what he said to
messaged
me.
you. He messaged you for what purpose?
To answer to my message, when I messaged him and said, "You're a bad man, and I don't want anything to do with you. I surround myself with good people." And his next reply with me to me was, "You are ugly as F."
Well, what did he do with your husband? You said something about that.
No, he didn't do anything with my husband. It's the haters out there that
Oh,
are
the
saying,
haters. Okay.
yeah, and I'm tired of it. When I didn't do anything but mod for this asshole for 3 months. I'm not out there supporting him. I'm not out there saying these are all lies. I'm not out there saying he's a wonderful person. He's
No,
a
but you
piece of
seem to
crap.
be in this. You seem to be in this, and I can't tell where. You're saying that he's doing that, but it's funny. He has attacked verbally every one of us. I have not once heard him attack you. This
Do
is
you know
what you're
why?
saying is going on.
Because I never gave him money, so I haven't been going out there
I
saying he
haven't
took
given him
advantage
money.
of me. I haven't
I don't
spoken
get
out
money either.
publicly. I haven't gone to Kiwi Farms. There's no point in me doing it. It's not going to matter. He's still going to get views by these haters. His views are up. Unfortunately, they are way up.
Yeah, because of this stuff.
Yeah, because people want to see the
Him
hatred.
lie. Yeah,
And
that's what they
and
tune
I
in
feel
for.
like at this point, I could say I'm very sorry for Diana to feel like that she got taken advantage of. I hate that for her. She's a very sweet woman who never meant harm on anybody a day in her life. And finding out, and I didn't know this, finding out that he was having private video chats with her and telling her he needed money, I did not know that. I was not aware of it. And that's horrible. And this is why I came here tonight, and this is why I'm on this panel.
I don't know. I don't understand that. You're saying he's coming after you, but just like I don't know, this Lily's saying he talked about every one of us. He's talked about Prayer Grammy. He's talked about Diana. He has talked about me. He has talked about every. I have never once, other than the ones that are still supporting him, ever heard him mention you in any of these rants that he goes on.
Because I've never come out publicly against him before. This is my first time.
Oh, well.
You'll start to hear it now, guaranteed. You will start to hear it from Dee Dee and Nader. And Chantel,
Well,
probably.
Dee Dee can kiss my big butt. She's just as bad as he is.
Yeah.
She's a liar. She's a con. She's foodie booty. She's Nader. They're one ball of nasty wax. That's what
She's
they are.
complicit in all of this. She's guilty for having sat there alongside him.
She goes after other people and especially other women just like he does.
And she's not.
She might not do it publicly on chat, but I know
Yeah.
for a fact she does it offline.
Well, she's not who she portrays herself to be. I've seen her go after me. I mean, she verbally attacked me one night and demanded to know who, are you with him or against him? Because I
Right,
asked a
because you
simple
you play both
question.
sides. That's the point. That's the point of all of it, and why no one trusts you. You play both sides. Foodie doesn't trust
Okay,
you.
so if you're wondering why I'm feeling defensive and attacked, it's your comment right now that just said I play both sides and nobody trusts me that has me feeling this way. So I think I'm about done with this because I came up here in support of you ladies and I continue.
Oh, get real.
No, I am getting real. You get
Why
real.
did Chantel call you out? Because the day before you were in Natter's chat. That's why she didn't trust that you were legit when you were in there saying, "Oh, you'll get to like me. Don't worry. I'll." How did it come out? I probably have the screenshot. Oh, you'll get to like me. I'll grow on you, kind of thing. That was right after you went to Natter's chat. You flip flopping or wishy washy, so
I
nobody
don't
knows where
choose.
you are.
The reason I started watching Matter is because I started watching Chantel, as did all of you. You did not just come
That's
upon
not
Natter
what
by
I said,
yourself.
Marie. That's not what I said. I said, did you not go right from Natter's channel to Foodie's channel and suck her ass just like you did Natter the day before? Yes or no? Because
No,
Foodie didn't trust you for the same reason the rest of us don't. You go from this one to that one, from one thing to the
Chantel never
next.
once told me she didn't trust me. That was never.
She told you on there she didn't trust you when you joined. That's exactly what you're talking about because you were in Natter's chat right before that. You were a Natter supporter. You
Okay,
hyped him
are
up
you
day
here? Are you
before.
here to try and prove to the world how much you dislike me and how untrustworthy I am? Or were you here to actually let me speak my mind? Because I'm not being heard. I'm not being listened to.
What do you
You're
want
you
us
got
to
this.
hear, Marie? Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. What do you want us to hear?
I don't need your permission to go ahead, so you could stop
Okay.
condescending.
You don't
Don't
need.
talk to me that way.
All right, Marie and Cousin It. You don't need Cousin It's permission, but you need mine. You're
Yes.
getting
Wait, that's
loud.
not me, Collie. Hold
No, I
on. That
know it's
wasn't me.
not you,
Oh,
Cousin
okay.
It. I know it's not you. You're getting
Okay.
louder. They're complaining that the feedback is getting really bad, and you're getting overly defensive. The next time, Marie, I'm going to mute you. Now, my other mod is up here too. Where both of us are listening to this, and my earphones are blowing up. You guys are all adults. You can have a civil conversation. Cousin It and Linda have been fine. I want you to speak your mind, Marie. I really, really do. I just want you guys to just bring it down a couple of tones. That's all.
Okay.
That's good. Can you answer the question in the chat, Marie? It says, when did they fall out? She was in Natter's live yesterday simping for Natter. Answer that one. That's
I'm
in the
actually
chat.
not looking at the chat because I've turned my laptop, my iPad away in
I
order.
read it. Would you like me to read it again?
No,
Can't hear
thank
you,
you.
Linda.
It's in the chat. It says, when did you stop? You were in Natter's chat. Yeah, when did they fall out? She was Natter's live yesterday simping for Natter. That's what it says. Now address that.
That's
That's
not
from the
true.
chat.
And no, I wasn't. That is absolutely not true.
I don't know. I, go ahead. Go ahead, Brown Girl. Because I'm good. But I feel like
I
that.
really
I do
don't. I
feel
don't
like
want her to
this.
feel like I'm just. I just think that Marie is stepping around the questions, and we're just letting
Mm,
you know if it's not you, and you say it's not you, somebody out there's got your identity. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
either that
saying.
or somebody in here is
And where?
mistaken because no, I wasn't there. I haven't been in his chat.
And no,
And
I've
please,
only seen you in the only time I saw you was the other night, and it was just your picture, Maria. But I have never ever since I walked away from Nader, I've never gone back in his chat. Not
I'm
under
glad
this
you didn't.
name, not under any name.
That's
I
good. And that was your
walked away.
decision.
That's right. That
That
was
was your
my decision.
decision. And the fact that I like to watch him implode does not
Oh, we like to
mean
watch it too. I just do it on reaction
that
channel.
I'm supporting him. And I will appreciate it if people get off my goddamn back.
Ooh. You come in here knowing exactly and wanted to be honest. But here's another one from the chat. They saw it yesterday. They saw you literally yesterday in the chat. Somebody's asking to bring up the video that you were on it. I don't know, but it does seem
Okay,
like you
what
tend to do
video?
this.
Wait a minute. What video are we talking about? Which video of his?
Nader's video from yesterday, somebody said that she was in the chat yesterday simping for Nader. Again, it said which video. That's what I said. I don't know. But I do know she tends to do that. I watched her go from Nader
Well,
Cindy.
he only
I
has
was
one from
not.
yesterday.
I was not in his chat, and I don't even use the word simping. No, I'm done. I've said what I wanted to say. I'm done. I'm done
Um,
being treated like this by you guys who I thought were my friends.
Oh, Marie,
I
now
don't
we
trust
knew
you,
each other
Marie,
for
to be
like
100%
2 weeks.
honest. Go
Good,
ahead,
then
Marie.
don't trust me anymore. We're done. I'm done.
Well, isn't that it? Just why is this seeming like you're so defensive if you've got nothing to hide? None of us are like this. I don't know. You just seem to do this. Technicalities. We didn't have a Zoom. All these specificalities. I don't know. I thought there was something you wanted to say, and I know it wasn't long ago. I personally have seen you in his chat.
she
I know
jumped
that for a
off.
fact.
She
Oh, she
jumped off.
dropped.
No, I knew that. Oh, I
Well,
don't
that's all
know.
right. I mean, like I said, it is what it is. I
Well,
don't go the circuit. I stick with very few people, and but I know for sure that she was in there, not because I was on his channel, because I saw it somewhere else. You know, that's
well,
all.
I have his video. I'm gonna actually go through the comments myself. Akasha, if you want
Mhm.
to speak or say anything.
I was just listening. I was having trouble with my audio for a little bit. Everything's good now. I was gonna ask Maria a few questions, but she jumped down. So yeah.
Sorry you
Ask
missed
us,
that. Then I know
Akasha.
Well,
I messed that up for you. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
fine. It's totally fine.
Marie,
Here,
if you are listening to this, okay, if you feel that you're being spoken over, I will give you the opportunity for me to just mute everybody else and you can speak. I am going to look up at this video and the side chat. Now, again, to be fair, there always are trolls out there. We see it every single day.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
But
Hmm.
again, I'm giving benefit of the doubt on this whole thing. My impression, my personal impression, is it is just more than it being everyone's ganging up on you. I don't hear anyone ganging up. I hear them asking specific and legitimate questions. What I sense is defensiveness, and there's something beyond that. And from my conversation with you, I feel like, yeah, that's probably the situation. Okay. Because I don't give a crap about angel hands, nor do I care about Pretty Genius and what they've done with him. I care about
Mm-hmm.
what's been going on as far as these ladies are concerned, and as far as anybody else who might be in the position to be the next victim. Okay. Y'all ladies out there that are younger can make up your own mind. You're supposed to be smart and educated and have these jobs, blah, 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 all this shit I keep hearing. That's nice. Get a clue and go against this asshole, because I don't know what the hell he's holding over your head, but it can't be anything worse than what he's currently doing. Okay, that's all I'm going to say on the subject. Continue.
Who's
Yeah, I
going
think
now?
I
Akasha,
think
uh, what were some of the things you wanted to ask her? And
Um,
honestly, Kali,
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll be the first one to say I apologize if I can't got off
Mhm.
crazy, but you know, I I am here's how it's hard to talk to Marie, and I hope she's listening to this because it's true.
Mhm.
This is she deflects. Like I said, okay, well,
Mhm.
if you weren't on FB's 2 nights or 3 nights ago, somebody's got your picture and your name. Then somebody's got her picture and name in Nader's too. And somebody's got her picture and name in Monty's and I mean in Gary's. I'm just letting her know if it's not her, somebody has assumed your identity. And that's all I'm letting her know. And I will get off of her, off of here. I will
Mm-hmm.
disconnect if she wants to come back on and have complete
Oh no,
reign.
it's probably me. But I felt like the same thing. Where was it? It's against where is she? I don't know. I felt the exact same way. That she knew, oh, it ain't that. They were saying, yeah, the video was gonna come up. She was pulling the video, and that's, all of a sudden we want it out. I don't feel like I attacked her. I asked you questions. Every time I asked a question, we had to act like we were attacked so that we could deflect. And like the Zoom thing, that was a technicality. We all
Right.
know there was video things. If you were supportive of us, you would never have made a comment like
Right.
that. I don't care. That
And
just
that's what
made us
Nader
look
was
bad.
doing. He was nitpicking that one. We
Hmm.
never had Zoom. Well, no, you idiot. But we were six, eight, wait, two, four, six, 6 to 7 of us on a live video, whether it be Facebook Messenger, what we were all looking at each other and talking in real time. That's what we were doing.
Am I crazy? But weren't you ladies up here with me when we were playing? I think it might have been Natter's video, and I do recall seeing a Marie F comment.
Right.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
telling you exactly. And
And,
she's denying that. So I
No,
don't
and
know.
Mudslicker Marie is not pretty genius.
But yeah,
And
that's exactly
honestly,
what
we
I'm saying.
know that his mods, the loyal ones, and some maybe that don't want to say they're loyal, we know for a fact, and you know that they have different names and they
I
go into
do believe
different
so.
chats
Hmm.
under different people, and
Oh, I
this
believe
is
that. I
why,
believe. Hmm.
huh? This is
Go
why
ahead,
I
Graham.
keep a small circle. That's why I do. I just like I go to like 3 maybe channels, 4 maybe, but and if I do see certain people in there, I kind of know who it is. So I'm not giving them anything for screenshots that they can run back to this bucktooth dirtbag with because we did nothing to him.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
And we even said he didn't do nothing to us, but all of a sudden he started wanting to collect money for his defense. Now, what
Listen,
he was
if you guys did nothing, he wouldn't have gotten the rawest anger he was in. If nothing, none of this
Oh,
affected
yeah.
him.
As
He
long as you
wanted to
shut
make
your mouth.
right.
Yeah.
He wanted to make all of you sound like that you are all a bunch of lying people, while him and Dee
Hmm.
Dee are reading personal messages from another
Mm-hmm.
person so they can make it sound like that they were so good and so sweet and that they accepted Diana Lynn. Well, you also didn't include anything else in that, okay? Because you're saying, oh, delete, 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 delete. Whether she deleted the messages or not, whatever the case may be, the point of the matter is they're trying to say that these are receipts, but there were no, where's the receipts of you sending the refund to her? Okay, that you're so insistent that you sent this money back. Where's that? If you're so insistent and you want to throw receipts out there, then why don't you buck those up too?
He No, he's not going to show receipts. He the other day when I was pissed, he was doing that to Diana because that really sets me off. I don't know that he went at her and at her and at her, and I know she's done nothing but try to be decent to him. But that pissed me. Well, then he started on me. It's like whatever, dude. I'm big enough, can take care of myself. But right away it goes to the we try to cut to the low, and we try to get cheesy, and we try to say, "Oh, did your husband know you private chatted me?" It's like, dude, something to this effect, he said. And this and that. I said, show it, show the receipts. I have never, ever show it. He wouldn't show it. He didn't have it. It doesn't exist. That's how he goes.
Not
He
only
wanted to
that,
make it look like that,
he
but
would
that's
take
not.
he would take Linda, and I didn't see it. I wasn't in there, but Linda told me, and I believe her. She said every time he would remove her comments or he'd put her in timeout.
Oh yeah, he kept
Mhm.
timing me out. Then there
Yeah.
was somebody else did use my thing and was in it. But yeah, he was pissed. And he kept going back to the I didn't give the $5. I didn't ask you for any money because you didn't
No.
give the $5 a month you were dirt poor. I said, look, son bitch, let me tell you how it goes. I own a goddamn house. I'm not dirt poor. I wasn't giving a man or asking my husband because honestly I had surgery. I am not working. That is the honest truth. And it's like he wants to go any technicality. I said I was not asking my husband to pay $5 for a man that ain't got no freaking job. That kept pissing him off, and he kept coming back. And I kept saying, did I ask you for money? Did you have money to give me on? No, but technically, wine for money from all of us. Stop. It was almost reminding me of the Marie thing here. This technicality shit. And it's like, get over it. Stop blaming PJ. Stop blaming Diana. Your channel is going down the tubes from you, dude. It's got nothing to do with it. I didn't leave. It had nothing to do with PJ or anybody else. It had to do with him being an ass
Yeah, there you
or
go.
being mad.
And for me, I think any messages between any of the mods and Nader or Dee Dee when you were still modding for him, they're pointless now. They have no meaning.
Uh-huh.
This is when you were still modding. To me, it's the equivalent of the text that Chantel tries to show, proving that
Mm-hmm.
Nader loves her. It doesn't matter. It's after the fact. You feel differently now, so it doesn't matter what they try to show when you were modding. I don't care. None of that matters
Right.
to me now.
But that's the whole thing, Akasha dear. There is nothing. And that's
Right.
why he
He's
Yeah.
can't
trying to
come.
find dirt that
Yeah,
doesn't
he
Yeah.
exist.
he can't come up with anything and he
Mm,
knows it. It's like him
Yep.
talking that crap with programming me, how I had my daughter call him, are you I mean, he pulls this stuff out of his ass. And that's the
and
way he does. He's
and
making it
everybody
up.
knows that.
Yes.
Everyone knows that. I mean, it doesn't matter. Any proof he has, it's irrelevant. No one's
Yeah,
going to believe him. Look at the way he treats people with
I
fear.
know.
It's disgusting. It's
Mm-hmm.
absolutely disgusting. And I'm so happy that you ladies have gotten away. I'm so proud that you're brave enough to come up here and share your story time after time. And I thank you. I do,
Well,
because
thank
I
you,
hope
dear.
that
Mm-hmm.
anyone listening, I hope anybody listening, if you were ever thinking about supporting that vile piece of shit, that you'll think twice now, you know?
Yeah, and that's why we're here. We're not here. When we first came on the other night, anybody can go back and look at it. Neither one of us called him a prick or a dirtbag. We have now. Okay. But that's since he's opened his slop mouth. Because when I walked away from there after being there for I left the last 2 weeks. He didn't even, on my membership. I did one membership and that was it. That was it. And I got it for $2.99. I didn't know you didn't have to pay, and I had that. And that's the only thing I ever did. And I walked out 2 weeks before it was up. I blocked everything. But you're right, though, Akasha. I do see people. I don't know what people are blaming us for. We didn't do anything. We were just out here in the YouTube world, seeing what's going on. And again,
Mm-hmm.
Chantal is not a source for information, not any truth, not any facts, nothing like that.
Lily,
Mm-hmm.
actually,
Lily,
Lily
you,
says she's found the video.
What video are we talking
Which
about
video we
now?
talking about? And if you have a timestamp, Lily, because I've been looking through, and it's harrowing to sit there and look through his crap. But
yeah, I couldn't. I didn't even watch it. I asked Linda the next day. She got a hold of me and said, "Oh, he's on there going off," and that's why I won't even go over there. I told Collie the same thing. I'm not going over there, that prick. I'm not giving
Mhm.
him one view. I'm not going to go try and have a battle of wits with an unarmed moron. I'm not going to do it. And because I know everything out of his mouth is a lie. The only
Right, and
reason,
that's what he's doing. He's
Mm-hmm.
trying to
yes,
find dirt, and there is no dirt. I never had
right.
private chats with him. I never nothing. The worst thing he could say about me, and he kept saying it, you didn't pay the membership. You
26
were too
minutes.
poor.
Okay.
This bum is calling me poor. It killed me. I thought, yeah, dude, okay, tell me again. I mean, you're a bum and homeless. Tell me about how I didn't pay the $5 a month. Yeah,
And I'm going to
whatever,
say
dude.
this now that the cats are all out of the bag now. Um, he purposely, him and now Dee Dee both, they want people to correspond with them because they're taking snapshots, pictures of everything, so they can maybe use that later if they need to. That's what the same thing
Blackmail.
they're doing with Dum Dum over there. Her sitting there with her stupid wigs on. They're doing the same thing to her. They are trying to entrap her, and she falls in it every 5 minutes. She's back in it today.
Mm-hmm.
She's right back in there
Yeah.
giving them all the ammo they need. And so be careful what you post, because that's what they're doing. They're saving information. He can put everything I got out there. There's nothing I got to hide, that's for sure. And I know Linda either, because him and I
Right.
never got on a personal level. That wasn't going to happen.
Mhm.
No way.
Okay, so I've got it
Yeah.
pulled up.
Mhm.
Lily says 26 minutes into the 12-hour stream, she's there commenting, simping with angel horns. I'm going to play it. I have it at 25:32. I'm going to play it a little bit and
Mhm.
see.
Say that I give it you back because you're a liar. But I have the proof too that you get it back. PayPal. Remember?
I love when he says that, remember?
So even if you give me the money that I don't ask you for, and when you ask for it back, I give it to you. Your money
Okay.
means fuck all to me. What's your money? $100? Fuck you and fuck your $100.
So did you hear what he said, Collie?
I did.
Mhm.
I
If
did.
I give you the money, then if I gave you the money, then I gave it
Ah,
back.
Angel Horns, Marie F. I see it. I see it. Yes, at Marie F. See if Cauliflower will collaborate with me. Can I ask a question? What the fuck does she want with me? What would she want with
Who?
me?
Who?
Angel Horns. Angel Horns.
She might
I
want
guess
to
the
come and
same
defend
thing that
Nader.
Marie did.
Oh,
She's
here we go.
ugly.
Okay, we'll do Angel. Maria, Angel Horns, it's time, proof is shown. This is Marie F. in here. And thank you, Lily, by the way. There was no
So,
effing nude sent by me.
Yes, Nancy.
so that's her in there.
That is her in there.
So she just lied up on here. Okay. Good to
Hmm.
know.
Yes. And see, I did not want to call her out to be a liar. I wasn't like that. And believe me, anybody that watches this with me and Nader, I can get feisty. I'm not saying I can't, because I can't. I was pissed about, I just woke up. I mean, he was at Diana. I was already on it when I got in there. So yeah, can I be feisty? But yeah, this stuff with Marie, I didn't out and out call her a liar.
That's
I
right. You
said I
can't,
trust her.
Nary.
But
That's
I
true.
know how it went. I know. And yes, Marie was the same way in there. She did the same kind of stuff. I don't know. The semantics, the stuff, the whole thing. It's always been like, but I'd say, oh, I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
just
just
Julie.
pleased.
Well, Linda, I love that you didn't hold back because you do know her better than any of us.
She does.
And you just proved her to be a liar.
I
She
know
came on
she
here and
talks out of both
lied, and
sides
that,
of her mouth.
yeah,
And what did I
absolutely.
say before she got up here? I said, I am not going to
Lying.
tolerate lies.
Hmm.
If there's honesty, I'm open for it. But the fact that she was extremely defensive,
Yep.
extremely just repeating over and over again as if I was allowing y'all to be, and I know you weren't. I've heard you up here several times now. Both of you are nothing but if
Hmm.
very, very well spoken. You both
Hmm.
never attack. My side chat was asking specific questions. They weren't attacking. They were saying and responding to the fact that they felt she was being defensive. And that's why I said I have my ears and everything is open to you. I will listen to you, but you do sound extremely, extremely defensive, and you're arguing now. Okay, and now she just proved herself to be dishonest. Marie, your name is in there talking to angel horns. I also know that you speak to angel horns and angel hands. Okay. I also know
Mhm.
that you told me Diana was going to speak to angel hands and that I should tell Diana not to do so. There's nefarious shit going on here, people. Okay?
Right.
I don't give a crap
Mhm.
what you keep saying. I didn't send nudes and I didn't send money and yeah, but you know what? You're protecting something.
Hmm.
Oh, I
She came
believe.
in. She
Go
came
ahead.
in very hot. She came in hot with an attitude and was talking over people. She wouldn't let you guys speak. And I'm sorry, but anytime anybody won't let someone speak, it's for a reason. They're afraid of what you're going to say.
Well,
I believe that's why she left.
she came into
Yeah.
Collie's chat and was looking for me.
Right. I said that to her because she said, well, what did you want to say? I said, first of all, you were on the side chat that Cesar, I told him to time her out because she kept saying, am I blocked? Is cousin it here? And Kelly and I, okay, can't see her comments. And I said to Cesar,
Mm.
if they have something to talk about, I don't want it on the side chat. So then I had Cesar time her out. And she said, I don't, I need to know the rules of your chat, Kali. Okay. And Cesar was kind enough to explain that there's no reason for all of this back and forth if you have something to say. This is why I told you, Cousin It, and you, Linda, to come back, to come up here, to panel up so that the three of you could answer the questions with spoken word instead of this freaking, I can't stand it anymore, the freaking DMs and text messages and everything that can be reused and spread out the internet. We're not stupid here. Okay? We know what goes back to Nader. How the hell did Nader know anything about my video? I
Bingo.
wonder.
And that's what I told
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you. And I'm just going to say
I
because
Yep.
the chat's
definitely believe
there.
that.
I believe that was my opinion from the beginning. When the last few days I've started to see a couple show up in other places, I'm like, what the hell are they doing over here? They were never here before. And I know they're pro nads, or they may not belong to his channel, but they still go over there and chat with him. And that I know that he sends his people out. I'm not calling anybody out because I'm not quite sure who they are. I got my ideas to take screenshots of what's being said about him.
Mhm.
He's a huge narcissist, and
Mm-hmm.
he wants anybody who's talking anything that he thinks negative about him to be punished. That's who he is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I think was going on today. What's it
Right.
any of what do they care where I'm at? I'm not kidding. Marie and I probably chatted twice, and same with Kelly. Kelly and I never bonded. We never spoke. We never personal chatted. We never did anything. But I do know what their comments were when I left Nader's chat that Sunday. I know exactly what they said. They were not the same people that they were to me in the chat. So I have a problem with people who say one thing to my face and another thing behind my back. And then that's like I said, I just cut all the ties. This is the first I've seen her and Kelly over the last week or so. And
Yeah, Lily.
that's
She said she was only a was it she was only a VIB for a month, or was it she was only Natter's member for a month? I couldn't catch that.
She was in Natters way longer than mine. She may still be a member in Natters. I don't know how long she was a VIB, but I do know she was in there after that. That's a one. I mean, how do you go from Natters to Foodies? She was sucking. I mean, literally, I have the screenshot. I can prove that. If I'd have known
Right.
all this was gonna, I would have sent it and you could have showed it. But I
Thank
did
you,
not
old
even do
darling.
that. But she would
Okay.
not give us.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Lily said or was it you? Not Lily. It was. I'm sorry, guys. I keep losing the chat. It was Sweet Jane that said 8 minutes in. She said something like a big comment, so I'm going to play that. I have it at 7.
Hello. Another fan number one. How's it going?
Turn on TV. Let's see.
Moose, you the one doesn't have job, Moose. You the one always on internet, you don't have nothing to do.
Oh, that's. I thought it was an ambulance behind you guys. I'm like, what's the
Mhm.
ambulance?
I thought it was at my house. I'm like, what the hell?
Right? I'm like, what the hell is going on? Damn, Natter, close a window, would
Oh,
you?
Mm-mm.
I'm just looking to see until I see it again. 8:55. Thank you, Sweet Jane, again. All right, let me see. I got to go back again. 16. Uh,
bamboozled.
Me too. All right, we're still at seven
I'm
minutes.
I miss people in the chat. Can I say something real quick? There was a couple of them were in there with me and said they were, and I appreciate it. I missed. They were talking. I know old darling. I'm pretty sure was in there when I was in there, but I was another one said it and said she was supporting whoever was in there. Thank you. She
Oh,
was. I mean, I was. I don't care. I could handle myself, but yeah, there was people in there, and they were all being great in there, and I
The
appreciate
lady
anybody that
Lou.
I
was.
How
want to
you get
say
the Lou?
something. Okay, hang on. I see her. I want to say something.
Kito, what's your question?
Who?
So
Oh,
she's not a
Marie F.
member.
She's on the side.
mm.
I'm gonna let it play from this point because I think I went to, yeah, it's 8:49. Okay.
D2, I don't talk to her. She's blocked.
Nader never asked us mods for money at any time as a group.
Hmm.
Got it.
Again, semantics.
Yeah,
Nice spot to chill. Thank you.
that's all it was about was money.
He didn't ask, and this is the thing, like with the Zoom and the other thing. He didn't
Yeah.
stand there, hey, give
Is
me
that what
money.
you're
But
talking about, Jane?
I mean, but again, she's
Okay,
defending
so
him.
here's my thing. Why would you go out of your way to go in this guy's chat to make sure that you are now protecting him? Nader
Ex-
never
Never. Hmm.
Never.
in
Not
big
in the
caps
ones.
asked
Yep.
us mods for money at any time as a group.
As a
Sorry.
group. This is the thing. This is like Natter with the
Hmm.
technicalities. Never ask us mods ever money as a group. And no, technically he didn't
Personally.
say, hey,
Yeah.
give me money, but he cried and whined he needed money like he did to Diana and every one of the rest of us. It was he hinted at, oh, I need, and he drew to your heartstrings. That's what he was trying to do. And as a group, yes and no, because when we were in there, right, I know it was in there with me, and when we were both in there, he was whining, crying. He needed money. He didn't. That's it. It's a technicality. But why is she in there defending him and then saying she didn't do that? I didn't out now call her. I asked her when you stop supporting him. Oh, well, she couldn't answer. I don't know. Yes, she's always been like this. And I don't know where she got that we are buddies because honestly, I picked her out a long time ago. But anyway, I'm not, I don't know. Let me shut up for you.
And then that when Dee Dee's sitting there on her chair the other day and again talking about us Saturdays when we were in a group chat. The last chat I was in the day before I walked away, we were all in there together. It was about 11 o'clock in the morning, and we were hearing the woes and the woe is me, and of course all the legal stuff was coming up. Chantal, she'd already went to the station to drop the charges. Dee Dee said she walked out when she saw me. She sat there and
Mm-mm.
told us all that, and then I said, okay, so what do you need, Nader? Are you needing money? What do you need? You need a lawyer? What do you
Hmm.
need?
Hmm.
And he just looked and Dee Dee says that would help. And see, so for him to say, oh, I never come out and asked for it. All we did was hear him talk. He was continually trying to raise money for his defense. Let's just put it that way. That's what it was about. That he really,
Well, and that's the thing. Good manipulators don't have to come
yeah,
outright initially and ask, right? They
right.
imply it. And if you're a
Right.
smart human being, you know what implying is.
Yes,
And then they wait for the people to bite that are automatically going to offer money.
exactly.
And then
Mhm.
later down the road, they will go to those people and continue asking for money because they took the bait.
Right.
So
That's
I
what
don't
I
know
said.
what
Mhm.
I don't
It's
know I
catfishing.
don't know what Marie's point was with that. Everyone knows how Nader is, what he does, that he's a grifter,
Mhm.
he's coming after people for money. So is she defending him? Like I'm confused as to what her whole point was right
I'm
now. I
not.
really
She
am.
was She was right in there. This is the day she said she felt for me and that he treated me so badly. And right there in that very same chat, she said, Nader, never. Which way is it? This is what I'm talking. We talk out both sides of our mouth. Nader never asked for money. Oh, I hate the way he treated you guys. I'm not a supporter. Which way is it, Marie? Come on. I'm over it. I don't know, period. And oh, shit, really.
And if she wasn't in that one, she was in others. Okay. And
Hmm.
Well, I
like I
see it.
said,
Mhm.
I
when
could see it on the TV. She
Mhm.
was in there.
that last day that I was there when that whole thing happened with the weekend and all of that, um, that was the same time that I know she was in on that one. And they were trying, because I heard Dee Dee, you know, what happened here is somebody came onto your channel the other night
Mm-hmm.
when we were first on here and they took notes because
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't in your chat at all. So they were writing, and Dee Dee, if you
Yes,
go back and
Mary,
look at
that's
the
right.
video, and she says, "Oh, Proud Grammy says something about she used to be in a DV something, and she started seeing red flags with you." That's
Mm-mm.
all bullshit. That's not what
That
I
wasn't
said.
you. It wasn't you anyway
Well, it
saying
Yep.
was
anything
me.
about
It
that.
was me
Yep.
that said I saw the red flag. I could start seeing that he is just. I'm like, something's not right here. And red flags don't mean he's abusive. It's like, I think this is a con game. That's where I was. I
Right.
was like, yeah. I'm like, and not nothing. Anything I did, I mean by it. So she took whoever sent that to her, was in your chat, taking down notes. They
Mm-hmm.
handed it over to her because she was reading it, or it was in their chat because she was reading it. And that's the same. She lumped my whole conversation that night into one little sentence. And that's when he said, "You call your daughter called me and told me." And I'm like, that's not what I said. So somebody's been coming and getting notes.
Well,
That's what
obviously
exactly.
there was a mole on my side chat, and if anyone
Mm-hmm.
paid attention
There's a couple.
before I played
Yeah.
my video, I showed on purpose. It was a video of a mole being ejected out of a yard. There was a reason I showed that.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Just so y'all know. I'm
Yep.
not stupid. Been here a long time. I know some of y'all
Mm-hmm.
out there are dirty, whether you're a past mod, a current mod, whether you're
Mm-hmm.
a Nader supporter, Chantel supporter, or you don't like me, which I don't care. Yeah, I do know. I do
Yeah.
know.
Or some people just actually get a kick out of not
No, no, no
not
one said old
supporting
darling.
no not supporting anybody, but they go, "Did you see so and so to Foodie Booty? Nader said this, Dee Dee said that." They go back to Nader. They love that. That's just
Mm-hmm.
what they do. They don't pay to probably belong. That's just their bag. That's what they like to do.
Do you
But I
know?
think that honestly, that someone's been kind of following me around, okay? Because, and that's why I told you, I said, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to be putting too much out there because I know screenshots are waiting, and that's how he rolls. He works on
Yeah.
he works on deception and blackmail.
I hate
And
to
Yeah.
tell you, I hate to tell y'all that informants are the first ones given up by any criminal.
oh
So
yeah,
keep it
Mm-hmm.
up.
Yep.
Keep it up.
they're the first
Can
ones
Yeah.
we
And
given up.
say
I
thank?
just
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead. Can
just
I
want to
say thank
say
you
for
to
me,
Lily P in the chat? Can I say thank you, Lily P? I mean, you are the bomb. I mean, I don't know how you're, I don't know, but yeah, Cesar said it too. And Cesar, I have a hard time saying it. But yeah, thank you, Lily P. That was some bomb stuff that you found in her. I mean, I knew I wasn't lying, but I'm glad somebody
Right.
verified what us. I know daggone well what she's doing. That was
Yeah.
quick work, man.
I wanted to add to this too because I've seen some people questioning how you could ever be not a mod for Nader. And for me, it's kind of the equivalent of like, for me, for example, when I first started watching Chantel over a year ago,
Exactly.
you
Mm-hmm.
don't know who she is. And as you go along, you slowly find out about the person. So for
Mm-hmm.
you, Cousin Ed, and Linda and Diana Lynn, you guys left early on. So after you learned about him, you left immediately. For me, I have an issue with the Jennifer Corvinas, the Angel Hands, the Pretty Genius, the Marie F., the ones that after they were there for long enough and saw everything that went down, who he is as a person, they learned all of that and stuck around and did their dirty work. For
Exactly.
me, I have a huge issue with them, and that's why if they were ever to come on and maybe share their story and their background, maybe even then I don't know because it's like you have known for a very long time now and you've been complicit in all of that. All three of them have. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I take huge issue with them. And you ladies, I love you. I think you're great. you
Love you
know
too,
but
Oh,
I
Akasha.
don't,
I love,
for
I'm
for
loving these
anyone
people.
for anyone that has ever questioned why you were ever a mod, I just want people to take a step back and think of that first. You know, when you're initially coming into someone, you don't know everything about them. You learn as you go along, you know?
Especially if you haven't done this before and you
Right.
are put
Yes.
in, if you're put in the position as a
Mhm.
mod, that means something to you in a way of saying, wow, they respect me enough to see that I can, I can help them along like I feel about my mods. But there unfortunately are nefarious agendas behind some people's reasonings for
Mhm.
modding. They feel like if they
Mhm.
build up a little army of women that they can manipulate and tell them, how it's going to go and what's going to be said and what they're not going to talk about and what they are available to talk about. There is more to this than you guys even understand out there on the
Mhm.
side chat. Okay. Maybe
Right.
some of you look at it as like, oh, that's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's stupid to you, maybe because you don't understand how it works when you're involved in a YouTube situation. But on this end of it, especially if you're working with someone that you admire at the time for whatever reason,
Mhm.
and you're
Right.
doing this, okay, there is that level where you kind of feel like you're part of something. Am I wrong about that, ladies?
This is
No.
where I'm at with that. Like
Mhm.
Akasha was saying, and I do agree with that, and I do agree with you. But honestly, I believe, like, look at these people in here. They are fantastic. Even if they weren't
Mhm.
keen, didn't watch you, the chat themselves, they like each other. You could feel the community. And that's what it was in there. We got along. I mean, some of us were saying it was a lot of community in it. Nobody made his food, at least not me. I don't know of any of them that did, but it was the community, and I had just had surgery. I mean, I wasn't into the YouTube thing. That's why I used my name, my own picture. I didn't know all this crazy crap went on YouTube. But I mean, you were in there because that's what her and I, cousin It and I, we hit it all. Everybody in there, we all like Diane. She was the leader of the group. We like Honey. She was the little she was the younger one in the group, and we all well, most of us will put it that way got it along, but they were all nice. We were all decent each other in the stuff. So we were there for the community, I'd say mostly to begin with. So yeah, it wasn't, yeah,
But
he
that
was
was in
okay at the
private chat
beginning.
too. Yeah, in private chat too.
Hmm.
And
The
I totally understand that too. Once you find a sense of community and you're
Hmm.
getting along so well with the other mods or, people in general, that can also keep you there maybe longer than you
Hmm.
wanted to, right?
Exactly.
I mean,
Right.
I've had experiences like that myself where because I was so involved with the community, it made it harder for me to leave, even though I knew I should have a lot sooner. It kept me
Hmm.
hanging on because of the relationships you build with other people.
Akasha,
So,
1 second, 1 second.
yeah.
Hey,
Mhm.
Hypersense, talk about my fucking kid one more time. I will find out who you are. Okay? She doesn't have a Facebook. That's the same idiot that said about my name the other day. I ain't got nothing to hide. So if you want to come in here, one of y'all, whoever you are, fucking come and talk to me. Don't mention my kid again.
Hypersense.
Asshole.
What
Asshole.
really? You're going to come in here and talk about someone's child? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of here.
Asshole. Anyway, you're an
and these are the kind
ass.
of people we're
Sorry,
talking about.
everyone.
Nope,
Sorry,
that's
everyone,
okay.
for cursing, but
Yeah, sorry about that.
we don't come for children. You
Well,
are
Yeah, that's worse
that's
than
what pissed me
elderly.
off the other night
Mm-hmm.
about him. Don't you even think he knows nothing about me. He don't know my husband. He don't know how many kids I got. He don't know how many. The only thing that attracted him
Mm-hmm.
was Grammy
Mm-hmm.
in my name. And I think that's why he FaceTimed as many that would he could. And I told Linda today, he was doing it to see what we looked like, to see, what
Oh
age
yeah,
we are.
he
Yeah,
does
for
that to
sure.
everyone.
Sure
Everyone
does.
has to FaceTime him.
Yeah.
Everybody. He's got to
Get
see everyone.
yeah,
That's a
get
given.
this. Nader wants to know for
Hypersense.
truth who he's
Hold
talking
on one
to.
moment.
Oh,
Hypersense, your description is school teacher and child advocate. Are you kidding me?
And that's
Really?
the
Yeah,
second time.
troll
That's
from
the
Nader.
second
I
time
swear I'm
this
gonna
week,
post it.
Akasha. The first time was Kiwi Farms has my information. My first name is Dawn. Not for nothing. My fucking channel, 10 years. Yeah, my name is out there. And
Wow.
And it makes
I'm
me
sorry,
wonder,
I'm
where did they
fuming right
come
now.
from? Are
I'm
they
gonna
a
go on
Nader?
mute.
I don't
I
know.
better
I
not
never
be one
saw
of
them
the Nader
before.
shit.
Yeah,
I get a feeling they're
you can't
coming
have
from somewhere
multiple
else.
you can't have multiple screen names, one email, but let's be real. Like I said, I know
Hmm.
people that have 2, 3, 4, some 5. All
Yep.
you need is a dang email, a different, and I can go set up 5 million Gmails with different. So this is it's people just like Hypersense. They come around just looking for shit. What are you doing over here? I don't like Nader's channel. I don't go
Makes
partake
you
it.
exactly. So why are they here and now? Is this somebody from the Nader camp over here trying to yank
Never know.
Collie's goddamn chain? That's what makes me, excuse my mouth, good
It's
lord.
listen, Linda,
But
don't worry about it. I went off the rails
but I
already.
know, but I never say the
Don't
God
bring
word. That
kids
I hate
into
that
it.
I said that. But it does make me think, why now? Is this somebody from the Nader camp? Everybody, coming over here to because they don't like that you have us on. Or it almost feels like a retribution to me.
Well, here's some information for those morons out there. My kid isn't on Facebook, so try again. She also has anonymous accounts anywhere. And by the way, anything that might come through to YouTube or anything in her favor comes to me first. So try again. Go on, I'm sorry.
That's just wrong. Somebody, that's wrong, man. Whoever that is, God, they're
See,
going to
that's
answer for that
low. That
one
we
day.
know, that's
Yeah.
low. That's just
But I do
and
feel like that's a retribution. Why now, out of the blue, nobody's talking about anything to do with that, and all of a sudden they come over and attack her? Why? That feels like it's coming from a nasty camp, like a nasty Natter camp. I'll tell you.
say it.
It could be Natter Camp. It could be Chantel Camp. It could be former, I don't know, people who used to be friends with me camp. I don't give a flying F. Say what
Oh
you want
yeah.
about me. Say what you want about me. It's all out
Right.
there anyway. I hide nothing. I've said this
Mm-hmm.
a million times. Akasha can tell you. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely nothing. Okay? So, but mention my kid. Now we got issues.
I hate that. That's worse than going after Diana. I mean, that's kids. You know what I mean? She's been around the block even, and I
Kids and
feel
old
bad for her.
people.
But when you go, yes, that's it. When you go after kids, that's even worse.
Yeah, I
Mm.
apologize, chat, for my outburst, but we
Oh,
don't
please.
play
I've
around here
said
when it
worse
comes
things
to
Listen,
on a
we all
kids.
Sunday
get
morning.
Wait, I saw Angel tell Diana Lynn she and Marie were going to Facebook Messenger her like a mob. Cute.
Chloe, or I mean Collie. God, I hate
Yeah,
that I can't pronounce
it's
that.
okay. Don't worry about it.
Is that who? Is that who you mean, Lily P? Does that mean they're going after Collie? Is that what you're seeing? I saw Angel tell Diana she and Marie are going to face
Or did I
her
just
like
see that?
mom.
I saw
Oh
Angel.
Lily P said it. Yeah, I saw
I
it.
saw Angel
yeah,
tell Diana Lynn she and Marie were going to Facebook Messenger her like a mob. Who?
right. Do they mean Collie or who? I mean, I wouldn't doubt she ran right back over there. I would not doubt she's over there now. I would not doubt it in the least.
Well, didn't
It's
she
But
either
see,
tell
her
this is
Angel?
now.
Didn't she
yeah.
tell Angel to call her?
Oh yeah, I've
Text me,
seen that
call her,
already. Yeah,
something in
not
that
long
chat
ago,
right in
but
front of us.
it's
Here's
you
how
guys
inane
now.
y'all are, though. When Diana Lynn asked for money back, Angel said they're going to message Diana. Yeah, I know. Because Marie told me they were that Angel Hands was supposed to speak to Diana yesterday. I told you this too, cousin It.
Yes, you did.
Mm-mm. I don't like Diana around them. She can be manipulated. I try to tell her, stay away from these people because you just don't know, man. They will con her too. I don't like it. I mean,
Angie, where is she?
oh,
Where is she? I said, did I not say this the other night, cousin It and Linda? If
Yeah.
Angel Horn slash or Angel Hands wanted to
mm,
come on, or Pretty Genius, they can come on. I have no issue with that. I'm not playing this game, y'all. I'm not. I don't care out there in Chantel land. And this goes to you, Dee Dee and Natter. I don't care about your damn former mods. If they have something to say, they can say it. This is not the place. I am not the rest of everybody else here, okay? I've been under the radar up until now. And that's fine with me because I am here for the community. I am not here on behalf of or for Foodie Beauty, Nader El Shami, or anybody in that universe, okay? I was a member of Chantel's for a week, y'all. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to see what this was about. And guess what? I got out real quick because I found out. And you know why I stayed? Because I like the people here. That's what I
That's
do.
exactly what I
Yeah.
said
Yep.
earlier. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Shut up,
We
I
are.
Cesar.
I still enjoy watching Chantal's chat. She's got some of the best chat. They're all
Right.
haters, but they're funny as can be, you
And
know. And
listen, she's had. I'm going to defend some of the VIBs, not all of them. But what Damn It Danny did with having a VIB rehab, there's a lot of former Chantel mods or members that have come there,
Mm-hmm.
and they're amazing, and I love them. Some of them are my subscribers. I love them. I have no
Mm-hmm.
issues with that. Again, none of us are clear of mistakes. We've all made errors. We've all made choices. I know I
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
have. I have stated this 1,000 times about my situation with Nick Snyder, with Nina Unrated, with all of those people in that drama community. And I know some of them are still lurking around. And there are good people in that community too that I care for very much. There's a couple of them that come to my channel now. The issue here is where people try to intimidate you to get you to not say what the truth is. And I'll be
Mm-hmm.
damned if that's going to happen here again. It happened to me once. It ain't going to happen no more.
Yeah, sweet Teen. I did message Diana. She's good. I just wanted to see that. I
yeah,
saw that on
we
here.
told her not to. We told her to stop. Don't take calls from
Mm-hmm.
nobody you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take texts from people you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take any. You're 74. You're probably done getting friends on Facebook. We told just stop. And
Mm-hmm.
That's
don't
what
go
I
out.
said. I
And
could
I
see
told her
them
don't go into
coming for
Nader's
her.
chat. Stay out of Nader's chat. I told her. Look at the way they treated her, Dee Dee. I'm so disappointed in you. Oh wow, Dee Dee's disappointed in you. I mean, are
No,
you?
Angie, I'm not upset at that at all. I'm not upset with, listen, guys, honestly, I'm not upset at anyone's opinions if they're respectful. I'm not upset at anyone calling my attention to something. I'm not. But if I catch something, all I have to see is it's not even about me anymore because I could care less. Ladies, you have no idea how I care less. I don't. But when I see
Mm-hmm.
you put specific information over there about my family, now we have an issue.
Mm-hmm. Has this ever happened before? Like we were on and it started to be all about Nader like that. I just found that funny that coincided with that.
I only had one person say something that they left a couple of comments on other streams about me being against Egypt or something like that, and I blocked them
Uh,
here because they said something. No, there hasn't been anything up until the other night when somebody also included by the same name said you are on the farms. They doxed you on the farms. Your real name is, and they said Dawn. Everybody knows my real name here. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's on my channel. My mods know my real name. It's not a big thing. Okay, so I'm like, and I ignored it. This is something else now. This is
Right. It
something
just
else
seems
now.
funny the timing to this to me that this
Yeah.
happens now. I mean,
Yep.
I'm not accusing somebody from that camp, but I'm just saying it seems awful sus to me.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure old darling. They either I don't know if anyone I know Chris timed them out. I don't know if he blocked them, but I don't know. I have no idea. That the other night was the first time I've ever seen them in here when they said that I was doxxed on the farms, and I had one of my moms says, "No, you're not. You're not even on there," and that's fine. I don't care. The whole thing is that people, they have ways of looking. They go, listen, yes, am I on Facebook? Sure. I haven't been in my Facebook account in over 2 years. Why? Because it got hacked and I never could go back in. Okay. So you can't reach me there. The only way you can is on Instagram, and up until recently, you couldn't even get me on Twitter because I had no Twitter account. Now I have a very small Twitter account and Discord. That's it. And nobody has said crap to me until now. They wait till I go live, and that's fine. Good luck.
Well, that's the
Hmm.
thing. Say anything you want about any of us, but don't bring children into it. Ever.
Right.
Ever.
Yeah, if it's coming from there, come on over, whoever it is. You got a problem with me, Collie, whoever it is, come on over. Say what you think. Don't stay there and attack somebody's kid. I'm a bad girl. I can take it. Come on over and say what you really want to say.
I'll
Don't
tell
be
you
a
what I think
freaking
is
snake.
sad. I think it's sad there's people like this in our world. I think it's
Yeah.
sad that
Yeah.
you those of you who are standing up for Nader El Shami and Dee Dee are idiots. And I'm just going to
Mhm.
say it. You are what's part of the problem in the world. Not people who run across
Absolutely.
them as I'm not a victim, but people have been victims of them all. They play on people's sympathies. They play on people's loneliness. They play on people's age. They play on this. They play on that. And I think it's if anybody's to blame for Chantel still having a channel and Nader still having a channel, it's those of you who go in there, whether you pay or not, when you go in there, it counts. And you're
Mm-hmm.
commenting, and he doesn't care if you insult him all day. He just did a 16-hour stream.
Mhm.
Look at the money he made
Mm-hmm.
while he ranted and did
Oh yeah,
nothing
he
but
got a
talk
lot of views on
shit
that.
about
Mm-hmm.
people, and all of it lies. Every single bit of it
And
lies.
90%, I knew when I was in there, 90% of the people in there were trolls. 90% of them
Same
were
with
trolls.
hers.
The haters and stuff, because when I was going on, and I'm not trying to knock myself or pat myself around, somebody here was in there with me, and somebody said, well, if they believe Linda, put a one. The chat just poured with ones. He got more and more pissed. Everybody go one, 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 and it went on and on and on and on. And it just, that's what I said, it was pissing him off. That's it, because three-quarters of them, I guarantee you, that was in there as a hater, and they believed what I said. That's what I said. It's like, I don't know. It just pissed me. He was starting on Diana again. It's like, don't pick the weak link. Come on, dude. What I mean. I'm still, hanging in there and got my facilities. You want to throw? Let's go, dude.
Right.
Don't
Right.
go to
And that
Diana thinking.
and I wanted last night to play that, but his I think YouTube cuts it off after 12 hours. That's
Ugh,
your limit, okay?
yeah.
And I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how, I mean, it got when it was uploaded. I mean, when it was live, I couldn't go the distance. I'm sorry about that, but thankfully for barbecue chicken who did. And I have that last part, and I really wanted to watch that because there was a lot of mentioning you in there, Linda, and that was the other reason why I wanted you to come on. And I had no idea. Here we go again, ladies. No idea Marie was going to even come into my chat. Not saying that she doesn't have every right in the book to go to anybody's channel she wants to, but she wanted me not to speak of her name, and I did not. I did not say
Mm-hmm.
anything at all.
Hmm.
And she said, I come under this. That's fine. Okay, fine. You want to come in my chat under that? I have no issue with that. I never said anything. She came in tonight with her face, and same name that is sitting in Natter's chat that I'm looking at. So please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the
And no
night that
one
we watched,
forced her.
yeah,
No one forced her to come on panel.
Right.
She
She
tried to act
wanted
like
to.
she just right. She tried to act like she just came in to say hi to everybody. No, you didn't. You wanted to come on panel. You wanted to talk, and when you came on, you were extremely defensive and rude. Period. And she
and nobody,
lied. Now we know
yeah,
she lied as well.
but she'll say that isn't me. I haven't been in, okay. And even though I tried to tell her, okay, well, I'm not saying it was you, but somebody's got this one right here we're looking at, and the name was in Foodies,
Hmm.
and the comment was, we were all on here together, and I said, oh, look who's in
Yeah, I
Chantal's
swear I
chat,
remember
and
that.
it's
Mm-hmm.
Diane, and it just
No,
said
Marie.
something to the
Marie.
fact of, or Maria, I'm sorry,
Mm-hmm.
and it was Maria, and it said you should tell him to slow down. She was talking about the motorcycle guy.
Yeah,
I
right.
didn't see nothing past it. I don't care. But then you can say what you want in there. But as far as her going on to Natter's chat and doing the semantics like he does, like, well, it didn't
Mm-hmm.
exactly, it wasn't, I didn't ask you, the words didn't come out of my mouth, but that's what you were doing.
My impression, Cousin It, is nobody goes in there and writes in capital letters, never, speaking for an entire group. Yourself is one thing. Why are you trying to convince the side chat that he never asked for money from the mods? Why do you are so
Yeah.
concerned with this? Because you're working with angel hands. That's nice. Well, then stay the hell away from people that are trying to do something positive and that are trying to get away from this nonsense and have the same thought process as the way it's being carried out towards you, Angel Hands, Pretty Genius, and whoever else was in this whole, shebang. So that's my issue. Seeing that you don't go in there saying, "Oh, I'm only going in here because I'm curious." Not curious. I'm sorry, the word wasn't curious. I used the wrong word. Was I want
Mm-hmm.
to see? I want to see him. I want to see him crash and burn. Whatever she was saying. That didn't look like that. That looked like supporting him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if she wasn't in every chat, a group chat, which that very well could have happened because we all have lives, well, then
Yeah.
how does she know it wasn't said when she wasn't in there?
She said that, right, that she wasn't in the one where
But
you were in
she
where
must
he
have
was
been
this.
commenting because every chat, every time we got together as a group, it wasn't about how to make the channel better. Again, it was about his legal issues and lack of money and really wanting us to hate Chantal so much that we were willing to give him money and help him with his defense because he was so innocent of everything. That's what he denied everything with her and he denied everything with May. And I mean, other than and honestly, Linda came out and said it. She's the one that asked him flat out in front of all of us in a meeting, a live
Mm-hmm.
meeting. And he said about May, and nope. And I'll be honest with the FB, with this essay stuff and that. Here's what I think about that. She, it may have all happened, but I also watched her go live, and her people that did care about her were trying to tell her it was a dangerous situation, and she kept telling them to go F off. But she was bragging about some pretty nasty stuff and laughing about it.
Who was?
Foodie Booty was
Okay.
about their sexcapades, what he would do to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she came right out and told everybody some of the disgusting. I mean, she came right out and told everybody they was doing coke, lines of coke. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
there are no secrets with her. And then it seems like once she got jilted, this is where that all came in. See, that's where we came in. They kind of broke up, and I didn't know who he was. I only knew what she said, like we all did. And she's the last person I'm going to take as any type of truthfulness whatsoever. But she did go on and she would talk about their sexcapades. She didn't have any secrets. She told us about that rear door thing that was out there long before all the poop hit the fan. What happened was once she was jilted again, she she went and filed that report. That's how
Right, and
that
he
happened.
played that on us. Oh, he's the victim. He's the victim. She did, you
It
know what I
never
mean?
happened.
Right. He played us. Then he turned around and saw her. And you remember when I was in the chat, I said, tell me after all this shit, dude, you and all this support, that you didn't just go see her again. Because she come over with weed and what was it that time and showed up. I said, tell me you didn't see her. You're sitting here
Yeah.
whining for us to support you. And now you're right back with her. Get the hell out of here. No, Linda, no, no. Oh, because I was pissed and he kissed my ass, come back in the chat because I was mad and left. Look, dude, I'm not going to support you. You're going to turn right around and kiss her ass again. Oh, I got Linda. I got something that's probably still up on video somewhere. Oh, I need to talk to you. Yeah, you want to tell me? Oh, no, he didn't see her. Yes, he did. He's
Right.
a
That was one of our
liar.
biggest issues with him was like when we did come along, he was new, his channel was standing like on a half a leg.
Mm-hmm.
And people were just going in there and lambasting him, foodie booty people,
Right.
asking him questions. They were flying 100 mile an hour. And so, you try to go in there and see who this guy is, like other people did. That's all. I wasn't infatuated with him. I wasn't curious about him. I just wanted to go see if this was the guy she was talking about as he presented
Mhm.
himself to us. And again, this was a short time. Like you were in her chat or her for a week. This was a
Mm-hmm.
couple of
Mhm.
this was like 5 weeks maybe of my life, maybe. And I wasn't even a mod all that time. We literally woke
Mhm.
up one day at one night when there was people in there and he threw wrenches out like condoms at a high school. I mean, they
Mhm.
were just flying. And that's became a big joke, if you remember,
I
everywhere.
remember. Yep. I
Look at
do
all
remember
these
that.
people, yeah, and mods and wrenches. And it wasn't just Nader. Nader, like we said, he was okay to us. He didn't talk disrespectful to us, but he had his dogs do it.
Right.
He had
Right.
his top chat do it. And
Yeah.
even and even Marie just came on and said exactly the same thing, and that's exactly what it was. He would want to come in if we were in a fight, like he was King Daddy, and we just said I told him that one day, just get out of here and let us women handle it. We don't need you, and he left the chat when we were in there having fun. He wasn't in there with us. And most of the time, and Dee Dee wasn't either. Dee Dee might put a comment, see we were in there laughing, and we were just talking crap. We weren't talking about how to go after people. Now, since I've been gone from there after I left, I do know that that was that was somebody else's. I saw a friend, not somebody that else that we know that's no longer there, sent me some stuff and said this is what they're saying, and I seen stuff like, "Boy, we showed them bitches tonight," talking about the people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
It was never consistent. One day he wanted you to block him. One day he wanted you to stop it. He'd tell us nothing. No, he wanted nobody in there being homophobic. Nobody. What was the other rules? Nobody talk. Oh, about his legal case. He didn't want anything said about him and Chantal. He would. Then you look back and you go, oh, he just wanted us in there like cats covering shit. That's all he wanted us.
Exactly. And I said,
Yeah.
anybody that's put in that position is the first one that gets blamed for
Yeah.
anything that goes sideways. If that happens, then he's going to have it out like he's done already. He's done it to subscribers. Okay, maybe
Yeah.
the Kelly thing was a little murky for me too, because she said there's two Kellys. There was the mod Kelly, and then there was the
Mm-hmm.
Kelly that was talked about on his live when he
Yes.
said,
Mm-hmm.
I hope your husband punches you in the face again, or something to that effect. That I remember.
Kelly L was in with us.
Kelly L has also been on my side, and I don't care.
Yes.
I
Yes.
she's
Right. She
fine.
was just in here earlier. Mm-hmm.
Right.
But Marie, when she was asking for you, and you can ask my mods, she kept saying, me and Kelly blocked because we can't see cousin It or Linda's comments.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'll
Oh,
tell
So
you
I
what
why,
does
blocked
because
that
her a
mean? So
long
what does
time
that
ago.
mean?
and that's why I
Oh, I
blocked
could
them.
be.
That's
I
why they
blocked
couldn't
her.
see them.
Right. I blocked her a long time ago, but I saw her comment. I don't know. I saw her comments when I come in, so I don't know what that was. But she's been like this the whole time in the mod chat. I had a problem with her and figured out a couple weeks in. She talked out of both sides. She does that the whole time. Some of it she say one thing, some another. She just like, I don't know what her deal is, but she's been like this the whole time. I got receipts to that too. If she really wants to come back on and question this
Mm-hmm.
again, but she's always like
Mm-hmm.
this. I mean, it's like, let's not go there. I don't know.
And
She talks out of both sides of her mouth.
if Linda was after anything or me, I mean, this just came up as a tough. I mean, we're seeing what he's doing to people. We've seen other people come forward. That's all we
Mm-hmm.
did. I knew that this was not going to go over well with some people. I didn't care. I don't care. They can say what they want about me. People don't know me. They know Proud Grammy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I changed my name and I had Proud Grammy for years. I
Mm-hmm.
was always a silent YouTuber and I never really wanted to comment. I mostly watched. And
Mm-hmm.
but I had that for years. But when I left his chat, just so you know, there were, like I told you, and I was very honest, there was only two people in there I trusted.
Yeah.
They were the only two
Mm-hmm.
I didn't block out of my life. And I blocked everybody from everything that I had, which wasn't a lot, which mostly you have to have Messenger, Facebook, and then on here. And I blocked everyone that I didn't trust. Never went after them, never said a word, never went and told Nader anything, never went after them. I came to talk to you,
Mm-hmm.
as we said, hoping that some people will just really stop defending this guy.
Right. Right.
Stop.
Angie, how is Dee Dee falling into this? Dee Dee was and still is a member of Chantel's channel. She had been for a while. I'm very convinced that she has been taking all the information in she possibly could, and she's just as bad a grifter as he is. That's my opinion, and anybody can tell me I'm wrong, but
But didn't we see the chats or the private chats between them were out there? I don't know if it was FB a while. Well, it's been a while. Where Dee Dee was, I believe Dee Dee met him on her channel when she started going with him or dating him, having sex, whatever they were doing together. And that's when she approached him. They've tripped up too much. We're friends 10 years, we're friends 20 years. I
yeah.
knew her husband, da, 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 and that's where we started going, wait a minute, 1 plus 1 is not adding up to 2, and you leave. And I quietly left. I walked out, and I know Linda did too. Didn't cause no trouble. Didn't go on and call Nader any names or a liar or go into his chat and go, I know what you're doing. And those were my suspicions. Okay. When I left there and another month or so went by, I went, oh boy, I was right. I'm glad I left. Like I said, you get an intuition, you get a gut feeling.
Yes,
That's what I
exactly.
had. I had a gut, not the whole full 5 weeks, 6 weeks. I wasn't
Oh,
a
can we?
mod, but for a month, maybe 4 weeks, 3 weeks. What?
I don't know. Can I answer Lourdes?
Yeah, sure. I'll keep the question up
Lo-
there.
Lord, yeah, thanks. Cause it makes it easier for me to see it in my place.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder whatever happened to Dancing Queen either. But you know the weird thing with that, Dancing Queen, and there are a few others refused. This was mandatory that we go into this chat where he could video chat with us. Some of these people, PJ didn't want herself seen, and there was other ones didn't want herself seen. So she refused to go in there. So she pretty much was told piss off, kind of thing. But
And
that's what
Corvina never
happened to
showed
Dan.
in that. I never saw Corvina in one. Not me. I didn't see her the time that I was in the little mod chat that they made up. He didn't have that mod chat when we started. It was just a little bit after that when Dee Dee started coming and, they
Mhm,
weren't hiding her anymore. And somebody goes, let's call them the mod squad. And Dee Dee's like, yeah, let's call them the mod squad. And
mhm.
that's how the mod squad come about. But, we were, we had absolutely no clue what the only reason I know what Jennifer looks like is because she's got her picture out there and around. And as far as PJ, don't know what she looks like. Have no clue. And but that's one thing that aggravated me. Like we go on these things and I'm like, why are these people not showing their faces and we're all supposed to be showing ours?
hmm And that's a
Mhm,
stipulation with him. If you hear him in his rants, he calls
mhm,
out people on the side chat that you bullshit because you don't have a picture. That's his thing. He needs to seek. He
mhm.
doesn't understand people have a need for anonymity online. That not everybody comes up there with their full name and their face all the time. So doesn't work like
Oh,
that.
I know. He outed
Yeah,
PJ.
and
I
for me,
guarantee you that's who outed her.
Right. Go
And
ahead,
that was
Akasha.
so wrong. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, for me, it's a huge red flag because I remember a few lives where Nader was talking about if you want to mod for me, you have to show your face on video. It was like a requirement. I mod for a
Mm-hmm.
few channels, and I've never had a creator tell me they have to see my face on video or I can't be a mod for them. It's just not a thing.
And
Oh,
So
I
there's
yeah.
a reason he did that.
mm-hmm,
I think he's probably using that for blackmail. I mean,
yes.
I can
Exactly.
understand one angle of like, you want to make sure the person is who they say they are on the other end. I get that. But for Nader, it just seemed like there's something underlying. So I think he's using that for blackmail
Right,
for
but you know
people.
what happens when you do that? And the fact we didn't do Zoom meetings, we did Facebook Messenger. Guess what? Everyone that was in that chat knows my real name. I mean, everybody knows my name's Linda, but I mean, everybody knew my whole name. And I closed off my Facebook, but obviously, then everyone had access to everyone's Facebook. So he could get in the dirt, to some degree. You know everyone's real name. This wasn't just, okay, you're proud Grammy and I'm this and that, and this one's, no, everyone knew everybody's actual name. That's another thing he had the benefit to doing that. Then it opened up because on Messenger, someone's name. It hooks to your Facebook. Now I closed it, but after a bit, but yeah, I think another party does that for. You
And
can
we
find
didn't
dirt.
when we started there. He hadn't told us we had to show our face. Because the odd thing about it was when we were all together in the group chat, we had our screen names, but of course they had access to our real names if they needed it. But lo and behold, one day, like we talked about this the other night, Linda and somebody else's name showed completely up, their whole name. Now, who had access to that? Only the people within
Hmm.
that group chat. That
The
was it.
mods. Yep.
That's it. The mods,
Him and
yeah,
the mods.
and Nader, yeah,
Hmm.
and Dee Dee, and they're the only ones. And all of a sudden, her name popped up, all of it,
Oh yeah. That's what I
and
said. It got creepy after a while. Yep.
he never
Yeah, and
told
that's
us so
just
that we.
not
But
right.
he did say that later, though, Akasha. You're right. That anyone who wanted to come in, and that's because I think the jig was up. I think people were starting to really see, oh, this guy is, you know, pretty well a
True.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
This is the first time Foodie Booty
Yeah.
told the truth. I mean, wow, okay, he was,
Hmm.
but he wasn't abusing us, and we weren't having relations of any. I mean, in the first place, we're in two different countries, and
Hmm.
so there was no threat there for me whatsoever. That's why when I walked out, I went and just shut everything down. I didn't even say goodbye in the mod chat. I let Linda and Honey know I'm leaving, and I just left. And it says when you leave, it says Proud Grammy left. Um, Proud Grammy left the mod chat,
Hmm.
so it tells them that you've left. And that's when
Hmm.
the screenshots started coming of, I know what a couple of them said about me, and so it's like this is why I don't want to go in where I see your names because I don't trust you. You're to me, you're up to something. If you're over in Nader's or Foodie Boozies, really, I'm good. And so that's why I blocked both of them on your thing tonight. That's why they were looking for me. They were over
Oh,
here
that's
looking to see
weird.
me, and they knew I was commenting because other people were saying hi to me and that. So they
Hmm.
knew I was in here.
Oh, I didn't make comments. That's why she didn't see behind that.
Right.
Oh
Well, I
well.
told you, I said, uh-oh. And just about that time, Linda, I said, they're looking for me in there. And that's when Linda said, then let's go. She said, we'll talk to her. And I'm like, fine, I'll get all. And so, but that's why I blocked them both. I don't trust them. And as I can
Oh
see,
no.
people's actions speak louder than words. Where is they?
Absolutely. Hmm.
I mean, I have nothing to hide, but I'm not going to be a part of your stupid little Nader game. Nader can go do himself on Main Street. I don't care. He better watch it. I'm not going to mess with him. I'm not
Hmm.
afraid to make a few phone calls. So he
Right.
needs to
He
keep my name out of his damn mouth.
Yeah, he did pretty genius dirty. He made her. I know that for a fact. He made her. We didn't know who she was. I mean, she told us she had a career. I don't care. I don't need all your business. But he made her come clean, show herself, show what she was, and the whole thing. And that's why he turned around and doxed her. And that's how I know it came from that because he demanded she, go through the whole thing. I honestly believe she started out that everybody knows her docs, I'm sure. I don't know if they don't. I don't know if I want to put any more out or not. I mean, it is out there, but
Yeah, it is.
yeah, I think she started out probably trying to help him too to begin with,
And
and
let's
thought,
and
and
let's
then
be
look
clear,
where
Dee
she
Dee's in
got.
on it too, right, Linda? Dee Dee's in
Well,
on
I
it
know, and
too.
her and that ugly genius and the stuff she's saying too. I thought you are a
It's
hateful person. You
unbelievable.
got a lot of room to talk. But I've known Marie, and I can back that up too. Marie's another one like that too. Said, I mean, she'll say to me, she'll send me messages saying she swears Dee Dee's a man, and then she goes on there and crawls up their ass. Marie has been like that, and I pegged her right from the beginning and blocked her a long time ago. So this is not new. She knew coming in here we weren't chums. I don't know where she was getting at. She knew her and I weren't chummy to begin with. She might have thought Grammy and her were chums, but she knew I didn't
No.
go for her shit
She
right
know
from
we
the
weren't
beginning.
because I'm gonna get like I said, there was a lot, I didn't say, but she came on here. I didn't want to, her to feel any more crucified than she was feeling. But in all honesty, what happened between me and
I
her,
love you,
the day
Hobbs.
that I got in, huh?
I said I
Marie,
love you,
hang
Hobbs.
on a second. Marie, I don't care, okay? Proof you weren't in Chantel's channel. My membership expired 2 weeks ago. That's nice. You were in his chat the other night. And why are you sending this to me? This
Oh,
doesn't
she's
prove
sending you stuff
anything.
now.
Yes, it proves that you stopped being a member. It doesn't prove that you weren't physically in the chat. We just saw it.
I got stuff. I can prove what I just said, Marie.
Yeah.
Let's not push it any further. As I said, I guarantee I got a screenshot to that effect where she
Linda's
calls
dragging
Is
Didi
it.
she
a man. She
is
sent
she
me a thing
messaging
saying,
you personally, Collie, or is she in here? Because I can't see her.
No. She sent it to me in a DM.
mm,
Okay, okay.
Linda, be sure you be checking them names there that are in the chat. If you know,
"Oh yeah,
uh,
I don't know." I
yeah, I'm
said, "I don't know
looking.
if there's sock accounts in here. Hey, come out. You got something to say? Come out." That's where I'm at. Let's be honest, man. I'm honest. That was one thing I was honest about, that I didn't pay him. I was honest about all the stuff. I'm not lying to anybody about anything. Don't come on here and make like it's different. She wants to crawl up their ass, but then she talked about them behind their back. Oh, Dee Dee's a man. I
Mhm.
swear she's a man.
Ooh,
And I have that,
Oh my
Marie. I
snap,
have that on a freaking pic, and I will send it to Cole as soon as I figure out
snap.
how you want to deny it. I said she's
Yeah,
everybody's friend, and then at the same time, she talks right out the other side of her mouth about the very same damn people.
I think Marie, God bless you. You just better stay out of it, and leave it alone. You leave us alone, we
Mhm.
leave you alone. Same goes for I don't bother Nader. Here's the whole thing, though. We didn't do shit. We did nothing wrong to Nader or Dee Dee.
Oh, I
This is
know.
how they act, though. You go say something, and they're gonna send their dogs after you, and their dogs come in different names, and they go into different chats, and they look for you. That's the one reason that I got pissed that I was called out in Gary's. I mean, nobody knew that I used to be Proud Grammy. I
Hmm.
changed that for a good reason,
Yeah.
exactly for this right here. And
Right, and
once
she
I,
could do the same and doesn't. If she really wanted to remain anonymous, she could have changed her name, went anywhere, nobody would have ever known. She wants the attention. You're not telling me she doesn't. That's another reason I believe personally, in my opinion, allegedly, whatever, that she came in here. You got the attention you wanted. There's anything else you'd like to say, Marie? We are all here. You didn't have to leave. I asked you a straight question. I wasn't saying anything that I felt was overboard. If I did, I apologize. I am not perfect, but I just said, don't sit there now and send messages. You want to say something, say it. You obviously weren't truthful. You were just in there. And I do believe we saw her the other night in Foodies. I truly believe that
she was
too.
there. Well, it was a
And I
Diane
know
ad
for
with
a
her picture.
fact she called Dee Dee a man and then turns around. And I mean, she's sending this to me. Wow, she's a mod. And then turning around to Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee, you're just beautiful. I thought, what is it? You think she's nasty and a man and she put on all this weight and all this stuff yourself. And then you turn right around and you crawl up. She's been like that the whole time. I
You know,
couldn't
and
take her from the store.
and
She
for
knew I was
everybody
not
out
for
there,
her.
we don't care if Dee Dee what she is
I
or
don't really. I
anybody
don't.
else. It's what they're doing, not how they're living
Mhm.
their private life. It's what they're doing. She came into here and
I
she was
don't know. It
little
ain't that.
soft spoken and I don't want to be on camera. She's got her mouth all up in there now and her face. And you all heard what she said to Diane the other day. How she talked to Diane. You need to stop. I'm disappointed. Who are
Yeah.
you? And that's exactly my point. They will say something to your face and then go talk shit behind your back. And I don't care. I really don't. When I had that blowout with Jennifer Calvi over honey, like I said, I got, Marie sent me a real big, oh, way to go. I'm glad you said that. That. And
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
then the day where that Friday when all the shit hit the fan, all of a sudden Corvina shows up in this chat. PJ has explained to me what happened now, but it would have been nice if you'd all told me back then
Mm-hmm.
the super mods were doing instead of
Mm-hmm.
making a big issue out on a live like they did. And as
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a live trying to get Corvina off my leg, and I get a ding in the mod chat, and Diane's in there saying shit that I'm deleting people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm talking about with Diane. I lost respect for her that day because I also know, like I said, I've seen other things from other people that she will post thinking you're not going to see it. And man, once you put it out there, it's out there. That's all there is to it. So
Mm,
she can say what she wants. That's what we're talking about semantics, Collie. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I canceled
mhm,
my but you were in. We were all together and saw you in there.
Yeah, you don't have to be a member to continue
No.
to speak in there. Obviously, she wasn't blocked. And one more time, Marie, you made it a point to make a statement saying that Nader never asked for money out of any of us. You spoke for a group where you had no right to. Okay, in his chat, why? Why? And then why come here and say that it doesn't matter if you're a member or not, okay? Unless he's got the subscriber, which most of the time he does. So obviously you're still a subscriber. You don't have to be a member to talk. Subscribers only. He's got that chat open constantly. you
mhm,
you went in there and said your piece about that he never asked for. Why did you have to make it a point to say never in capital letters like that?
mhm,
Okay, and speaking for a group,
And
say he never asked me for money.
we were never
right.
on Zoom. Okay, we
That
weren't
too.
on Zoom, but we
Oh, the
were in a
Zoom thing, I'm so tired of hearing about it. Yeah,
yeah,
okay, whatever. Facebook Messenger,
Mhm.
it doesn't matter. It's still a face to face
yeah.
video
Video chat, right.
recording. Yes, okay?
Mhm,
Doesn't matter.
Exactly. And that's what I mean. You want to pick and you want to go for the little bitty teeny things that don't this is not what we're saying. This gets way off track. I wish her
Right.
no harm. I wish her nothing, but her coming into your chat looking for me, she needs to stay in her own lane, Marie. Really, you do. Stay in your
mhm,
own lane and leave me alone. I have no bones to pick with you, not unless you want to, hun. But really, just keep my name out of your mouth, you know. And if you go back on to Natters to defend him, well, that just kind of shows, we were right. You either stand with the truth, or you keep going the way you're going because you can't deny what we're all looking at here.
Just don't speak for anybody else's affairs but your own. And at this
Right.
point, it doesn't even look credible anymore. Sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't.
This was my little bitty tiny experience with Nader El Shame. And don't get anybody get that wrong. Nothing touchy, feel nothing. This is just me being in his chat and kind of getting a look behind the scene. Like I was in the back room. What do you call it on here? Like you're backstage, and
Hmm.
you do get to hear a lot more back there, and you do get to see a little something different. And you get to talk to him where there's just like six people, and you hear all of his stories and his woes and his boo-hoos, and I mean, we came on and just told the truth. Not that anybody really gives a shit. He's just fleecing people. He's just fleecing people, and it's a
mhm,
shame YouTube lets it go on. But stop giving him money and views. I don't understand it.
mhm,
I don't get it. If you're really going to learn, then you walk away from it. That's what you reaction channels are for. Thank God for you
Hmm.
guys.
Hmm.
But if they only had like 3 or 4 views because of reaction channels, they wouldn't probably have a channel.
mhm,
So just
Well,
just a point. Nobody came on here to attack her, but don't speak for me.
right. Don't speak for anybody else but yourself. Nobody is speaking on behalf of her experience. She wouldn't want that. She was clear about that. And also when asked about if there was anything nefarious between them, it was okay, fine. You said no, that's fine. Leave it at that. Everybody else, why are we so concerned with what they're saying? Why?
mhm.
They're protecting Nader.
For what? That's what I
I
don't
I I
understand.
I don't know. That's what I never got that involved with him. Like, I'm not protecting him. I
Mhm,
didn't protect him at all.
No, I
I
know.
went into the mod chat and we were supposed to keep, as you do in every channel,
Hmm.
you can't let people just come in and say anything. There's certain words you can't say because you can get in trouble for that as the channel owner.
Right.
And that's where I thought we were. The thing with him was he changed the rules on a daily basis. And then the top mods where, like, if you saw somebody say something and you removed it, didn't put him in timeout or nothing till after about the 100th time, then all of a sudden the comment would be back. And I just learned that was because the mods didn't think it was that bad. Well, if you don't think it's that bad, how come he's telling us not to allow that out there? There was no conversation whatsoever. Like I said, they were way up here, we were way down here. And I just think we were just being, being used for possible chump change.
It's possible. Unfortunately, there always seems to be the fall guys in these situations, and I don't want to set that up because but it is. It's like there's always fall guys. That's why I said you informants, you'll be the first to go.
Yeah.
So keep it up.
Just
You'll be
say
the first ones.
don't shoot the messenger.
Exactly. And, he doesn't exactly speak very highly on anyone right now. I
No.
don't have muds no more. Okay, good.
Look how he's treating Dee Dee over there. I mean,
Yeah.
the other day when he moved over, and who knows what he threw on her, threw at her, whatever. I can tell by looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell she's afraid of him. I don't care what anybody says. You can see it in her face. You know, I'd pack his shit when he was out on a date with FB. That's what she should do, and put it
Mm-hmm.
on the stoop. Let her take him home. But instead, she put herself into this. And now she's got this big mouth that I don't know where that came from, where she's sitting up there calling all of us women liars for that piece of crap that she's bedding down in with.
Here's another thing I highly disrespect about you, Dee Dee. Okay, when the prank was pulled and there was your mods themselves were upset, and you kept saying that in this live that it was a prank. We told you guys to calm down. First of all, when you put it out there, the way you put it out there, you yourself never get on live, other than to be his parrot. Okay, you put it out there. This man was in jail. You damn well knew people were going to crowd together and give money to that. Don't tell me you didn't know that. That's such bullshit.
Yeah.
No, they knew
Right, because
exactly
we
what they
come
were
out with
doing,
all kind
and
of
they
other shit.
lied.
Yeah.
They lied and said that the mods were aware of what was going on before that live happened.
Yeah, no,
And
we
then
were
and then
aware that.
Nader
Hmm.
Nader slipped up later though, and he said, "I want to apologize because some of
Mm-hmm.
my mods were crying because they believed it." Which tells you right there that not everybody was in on that joke.
No,
They
it
knew
was.
exactly what they were doing, and that was a
Yep.
money grab and nothing more.
Exactly. So how is anybody going to sit there and take your I'm a good person seriously? No, you're not. You're just as bad as he is, if not worse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely. The fact she supports him now and everything, she's worse. The fact that she stalked him and stuff. That's it. I'm starting to think she's sicker than what
I
she
said
used
it,
to.
Linda, from the beginning. I said, as bad as Chantel is, at least we know what. I said, this one is
Mm-hmm.
worse.
Yeah.
Absolutely worse. Okay? There's more
Yep.
to this than we even see. That's
Oh
the
yeah.
problem.
Oh yeah. It's
I've
deep.
I've said that since day one too. I said Dee Dee is crazier than three of them put
Mm-hmm.
together. She
Hmm.
Yep.
hides her crazy better, and that's why you should be more afraid of Dee Dee than anyone else.
Yeah.
Right. That's what's creepier. Yep. Because she is sneakier.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody thought she was such a nice person, had a good job. She was this. That's it. She's
Uh-huh.
even sneakier and creepier than the other ones. The other ones are just out and out fool, but she's sneaky, man. She
And
really
Mm-hmm.
is.
for you to be somebody who outwardly admits that you still are a member of Chantel because you want to see what she says, I'm sorry. You talk about Chantel, that's a little cringy, obsessive to me. You know what she's capable of, but yet you're still a member, not even just a subscriber, but you pay her. Do you make sense?
This is why I can't not believe that those three. This is just a whole big ball. This is a big scam.
Yeah.
Did you see that half-ass piece of paper from the Gatineau, or where was it? Police department. Foodie Booty got in there and cut all the
Yeah.
names. I mean, and
Yes.
people were. I mean, we knew the whole thing was from the get go was a scam. We talked about it, I know, on Monty's channel a long time ago,
Yeah.
and he stood firm by it too. And I believe that with all my heart. Why? I put in here earlier before we went on here that if Foodie Booty really wanted to get rid of them two, she could. She has the power to block them both from her life. I've done it to people, so I know she can do it. And
Hmm.
she's got a lot more, she's more tech savvy than I am. And why is she letting Dee Dee send her a message at 3 o'clock in the morning? Content. The three of them know
Oh
this is
yeah.
bringing in money. I said I didn't know threesomes ran this way. I didn't know you got into bed, did each other, and then got up and cussed each other out all day. I thought I somehow thought that was a different way that went down a different way,
Yep.
but that's what they're doing. I mean, who said it today? Somebody said it in Dre's. Imagine going to your driving to your pick up your boyfriend at his girlfriend's house.
Yep.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it can't get any more insane. There's no way they're not in this together. She still go gives him money. She still goes over there and they do drugs. They go over there and have sex together, or she'll go to
Hmm.
some seedy, nasty, flea-ridden hotel. I mean, there's no way they're not all in this together, Dee Dee included.
Hmm.
And they've all been in bed together. So anything above that, like, don't expect me to believe that you guys really all hate each other. I don't
And
believe it.
why? Because
No.
you yeah, because YouTube is the most lucrative if you are do if you do it right. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
putting yourself out there, exposing this little soap opera, because people will watch and people will want to know what's going on next, and people will donate just to keep it going. Just like if this was Netflix, it's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. It has nothing to do with this crappy cooking. And yes, I said it, Natter,
Yeah.
crappy cooking. Okay,
Oh yeah, no doubt.
People pay to insult them, and they're
I
okay with that.
know
They're okay with that.
exactly.
They're
Yep.
okay with that, all of it. They're
Yeah.
fine. Call me what you want, just send me a dollar. They
Exactly.
don't care. That's what it's all about. The bottom line is the money. And this is all Nader has, other than a couple of women supporting him. He has no talents. He
Hmm.
has no job prospects. There never was a job in Montreal. We heard that crap way back in probably February
Mm-hmm.
that there was
Yeah,
a
way
job
Mhm.
back.
and
I
it
don't
was
remember
coming up in
when.
April, and
Mm-hmm.
he knew what he was doing.
Oh yeah.
He knew he was going up there to be with Dee Dee. I mean, how many times in all the years I've watched Foodie Booty before even Nader did she go to Montreal?
Hmm. And lie about it.
Yeah. First she's in Gatineau every other day. Fine, do what you want. And then he
Hmm.
moves to Montreal and she's driving all the way up there. So how are and Dee Dee's letting her in the house and letting her in their bed, in her
Hmm.
bed. So
Well, they don't
Yeah, and
sleep
to me,
together. They're just friends, Grammy. What the hell? They're only
oh, I guess.
friends.
Somebody said that earlier. Well, his station said friends with benefits. This was a while back in the chat. And I'm like,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was a little
care.
foul too.
So what? You know how many people think that's just, you can do it out in real world. I don't care who they're bebopping with. That they can get in
Mm.
bed with as many people with whoever they want. That has nothing to do with it. It's no different than me coming over here to see what your channel was about, which I did, like a couple months ago,
Hmm.
or that I've been in Monty's chat off and on. And I was a member at Monty's, but when I quit being proud Grammy and everything, I quit, and I got off YouTube for a while. Even I just didn't even. I took a month break or so, and just didn't even, go on. And so right now, I just kind of I follow. I've been very honest. I follow like four people. I do like little shorts like barbecue chicken and
Hmm.
stuff like that because she like condenses Chantal's whole week into like a 5 minutes, which is great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do I think Natter will try to come at me now that I've had this panel about him? This is my, I don't know, third panel with you ladies. Good luck.
Come after
Come,
you doing
come after
what?
me to do what? What, talk
Exactly.
about me like he did about Monty? Talk about me like he does about FFG? Talk about again, I'm off the radar, and the only way that he would is if his little informants ran back to him. So the proof is, if you hear my name, then yeah, that'll come because there were people in my chat that are reporting back to him and reporting back to Dee Dee. Other than that, I don't think he's purposely going to come at me or watch
No.
my stuff. No.
And he has I got to give Jennifer this. She's been awful quiet. I don't know where she's at or what, and I like it that way.
Yeah.
But he's got one in there, and she will do anything for him. And
Mm-hmm.
I mean, going verbally out on people, sending, exposing their names, doxing them, and that's really become up to the surface lately. And I'm just telling them all for me, for Proud Grammy, cousin it, you stay in your own lane, and I'll leave you alone. I'm gonna say what I want. This is where we live, and this is YouTube. And as long as I'm not breaking terms of service or I'm not insulting anyone, so if he just shut up, it would go away. But he doesn't know. That's all he is mouth, Collie. And he's
Yeah.
words. He's
Yeah.
words, and you can't understand 95% of that.
Right.
So I'm like, what is he? All I could hear is problem, and I couldn't. Blah, 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 blah. That's the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he's saying
What
unless other people are telling me what he's saying.
What do you think, old darn? You think he's gonna like strike her or what? Because the other than that, he's got nothing. He tries to make things up, but he has nothing on it. What's he gonna do?
Nothing.
Come over and piss and moan. Why make it? Oh, you're a husband. You private chatted me like he tries to with everyone. It's like, get out of here.
How
What's he
many
gonna
people
do?
he's threatened to strike have been had a strike? None.
Mm-hmm.
Like Collie said, he's like low on the YouTube. He's
Yep.
really a nobody, and they're the bottom of the YouTube barrel. Like I said, they're the scum laying at the bottom of it, and you got a lot of good people on YouTube, but sadly, it's just takes one like him or two like him and Dee Dee. Foodie Booty, she's killing herself over there, so she's doing all that to herself. But if she cut them out of her life, she has no content.
Yep.
I
Well,
don't, yeah, I don't see anything
Y'all.
from her but raging about them all the time. That's it. Nothing productive. He's the same way. Did you notice he was quiet yesterday?
to not well, quiet as far as what, talking about stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was real calm. I know he had a appointment today. Um,
Well,
so we figured,
he was in Gatineau, wasn't he? He was supposed to
I
have
yeah,
think
a
he had
yeah.
probation.
he
That's
had a
why he didn't the
probation
night
PO.
before or today,
Yeah,
probably.
Dee Dee's probably like,
Yeah,
"Calm
he
down,
probably got it.
sweetheart. You know you can't do this out there now. You got to calm down." And he needs to watch it because I know people are going to start calling his PO. I mean, honestly, he starts throwing threats out there. People have had it, and I'm
Yeah,
not.
some of that
I'm talking
shit he
about other people
said.
besides us that just don't want to come out because they've seen what happens when you do. And I don't think it's been that bad. I haven't been personally attacked. I don't go on Twitter. I'm on Discord, and I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like you. I have my Facebook, but shoot, I have it inactive most of the time. I haven't been on there for nothing in a couple of years. The only time that I was really there was when we were in Messenger, and like I said, I shut it down. So I mean, there's really nothing he can do to anybody. He has no power of anything. He don't have
Yeah,
any
I don't
money.
know. But
I
look
mean,
what he did to
try it.
PJ. That's the only thing that
Well,
wonders me. Look what he outed her, outed
he
everything
did, but
about
PJ
her
gave him too
career,
much
everything.
information. She gave him too much information. She trusted him. They have a lot on her because she was the
Yeah, but
administration of his channel. He doesn't have that on you
Uh, Je-
or me
okay.
or
I
Diane. Well, Diane, maybe with the PayPal.
that's what I mean. He has everybody's name, their Facebook. Who knows what he do with it from
I
there?
let
I
him.
personally don't give a damn. That's where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
And if my husband would have heard the shit he was saying didn't go to work, boy, there would have been shit would not have been good. There's no doubt about. We'd have had a video chat and hurry out to unblock that bitch and
That's
we'd
all
had
right.
a chat.
He's hot wind. He's nothing. He's all right.
Yeah, that's it.
while we have this, I'm going to play this
Yeah.
because this was the part I wanted to hear, and I wanted Linda to hear again because
Mhm.
let me see, and I don't think now this was barbecue chicken, so his chat's not going to be up, but this is what he said.
Everyone asks
This
you
is
to
what
like
he's.
on or off. So be the one who rude. When you're nosy, go and something is not your business. You the rude one and nosy. No, this is not the phone. This is the iPad. I don't want to turn it off. You keep the comment. If I turn it off, I don't read the comment.
Oh, jeez.
Can you come read it for me? Nader, do you miss getting up in the morning? I get up in the morning, no problem. So if I wake up in the morning or afternoon, it that bother you? I don't think so. Even if it bother you, who give a fuck? Even if you don't like
Don't
it,
give a fuck.
or if I sleep all day, I wake up all night. Why your butt hurt?
I'm hearing
Hey.
either, I don't know if it's from the video or from one of you guys. I'm hearing some kind of feedback.
I don't know. Is it me?
Oh my
It's not
goodness.
me.
Bipolar. Are we watching 80 smoke a cigarette? I don't know what you're watching, and I don't care what you are watching. Watch whatever you want. Love it the most. You love it the most.
Ugh.
I know you love it the most. How do you afford the alcohol and speed? I don't use.
Oh, I was praying he'd fall asleep now. Isn't it against terms of service to fall asleep
Plus,
all
I
the time?
invite your mother to sometime.
I don't really know about that. I've never heard it. It
I
might
think
be.
that's
Do you
why
like
Foodie
old
never
fubas?
did a damn
No, your mom
sleep
fubas
thing.
is not good.
She said
Right,
she
because you
never
did it on
Twitch.
Twitch.
Even yours was good.
Mm-hmm.
Linda, why
Uh-oh.
can't you keep
Linda.
my name out of your mouth? No, I don't. Because bitch like you, I cannot stop talking about
See,
bitches.
right away, bitch.
I
Linda,
know.
you're a fucking asshole. Linda,
I'm a
don't
fucking
call
idiot.
me a bitch. When you talk like a bitch, so you are a bitch.
Wow.
Why I call you a bitch? Because I feel
Right
good.
off, he started. He started right off.
You and Grammy and the fucking
There's
big
you, Grammy.
bitch
Who's
like
the
in
big
another
bitch?
woman bed.
He's probably
You
talking
are the bitch.
about, well, I don't want to.
You're not gonna be in your
He's
bed.
probably referring to
Go ahead,
Diane
Jason.
because
Are
she
you in
was
your
Diane.
heavy
bed?
set. She said,
You're
yeah.
never gonna see me in your bed. You wish. No respect for women. No, I don't respect bitches.
Maybe he's talking about
But woman,
Chantal.
my mother woman, my sister is woman. I respect all women. But bitches who have this less respect line, I don't gonna respect you.
Yes, Angie.
I gonna call you bitch.
This is
No,
barbecue
Linda, you
chicken, by the
understand
way.
what I
This is
said.
her
In
channel.
April Falls, you was not in the mod group talking to me. You understand? Everybody understand. Now you blame
Well,
problem hearing. Didi was outside making
mm-hmm.
the live stream for April Falls, and
For
you was
April
here with the
Fools.
whole all mod know what's going on. Since you know, tell me you're liar about April Falls. Go back to your here, to your chat. You say you lie about April Falls.
April Fools.
How
I
can I
was
lie
gone
when you
long
know?
before that.
How can I
I
lie
don't even know why
when
he
you know?
brought this
Answer me.
up.
You was fucking here with the
Where's the
mod,
hell is
knowing what's going on or not. Answer. You got your money or no? Answer, Linda.
right away
You
and
make
money and the whole shit? See, I
request
don't
for
know where this
PayPal or no,
comes.
bitch?
Did I give?
But you
Oh,
got
he's
what you
asking, did
deserve.
I give
I don't
money on
use you in
that
shit
damn
anymore.
April Fool's
You,
thing?
Linda,
I
you,
think that's what
Diana,
he's saying.
bitch. Now I block you. I was waiting for you, and I give you what you deserve. Everybody know you now. So now we
Everybody,
need
that's
two
what he
other
wanted to do,
people
out me, so everybody
to
knew
talk.
what a shit I was. I
We
don't
need
know.
now Linda. That's the one hide now. She don't answer me.
You just said you blocked her, you
See,
dope.
I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know
exactly.
what
You
to
exactly.
would
say.
time
I
me
said
out and
clear
then say
English.
that's why I won't answer. Why
Go
don't you
ask
answer?
the
Because you're
fucking
hiding
old
because you're a
bitch.
liar.
I showed the receipt. I told you,
I'd
fucking
love to
Linda,
see
you're
this
too late.
pussy go up
You're too
against a
late.
real man.
The receipt showing online already in this live stream. Go back and watch. Don't go to other question.
We'll do what the
Answer
hell we
me.
want.
See how we fucking around running away? She's running away.
I'm
Answer me.
timed
You
out,
was
dude. I'm
here.
timed
You
out.
tell me I'm lying about April Fools. I don't tell you to lie. This is why you was your answer. I don't tell you to lie about April Fools. No, Didi was there, and you and the mod was here. So was not lie because all of you know. Linda is take back hole. I don't care about your back hole. I'm not talking about your ass now. You say you cannot afford it or no. Clear
Oh,
question.
we went through this over and
You
over.
said you
Yeah.
cannot afford it or no. Don't feel shy. Answer. Linda, you
And I
just
kept saying
here
I
for fun.
answered you, dude. I could
So if you
afford it.
just
I
here for
wasn't fucking
fun
putting it.
and you don't
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
have
This is
nothing to
crazy.
answer, go smell your husband ass. Let him fart for you. I'm not here for fun.
I wish
I'm here
somebody'd
to catch
punch
your
his
lies.
face in.
Linda, I'm saying, I don't tell me I cried and not cry. I asked
You
you
bawled like
for
a
money.
baby.
Simple question. Jennifer, Didi, Marie, Kelly, Angel, hand
Marie,
those
did
five of the
everybody
mods.
hear that?
Not one like you. Five of them was here today.
Say that again.
Was here today.
Wait, say it again.
Marie.
Oh, he
Marie.
mentioned Marie, so
Yeah, back it up
yeah.
a little.
Right,
Yeah,
go
he
back
did.
there. Was here today. That's exactly what I'm getting on the
All right, let's
when it
let's
types
let's
up.
let's hear it again.
For money, simple question. Jennifer, Didi, Marie,
Uh-huh.
Kelly, Angel, hand those five of the mods. Not
Kelly
one like you. Five of them was here today.
Was here
was here
today.
Same.
today.
I
Oh.
never asked them. Now I'm asking you. I'm asking you one by
So
one. I
Kelly
ask
was
those
still a
five, say
mod
no.
too, huh?
I will ask all the mods one by one.
Hmm.
Now your turn.
Another
I
one was
ask
looking for
you.
me.
Linda win. Linda win what? Linda cannot fucking answer. Linda ran away.
Do you
I
know
ask
what
you
timing
question to go
out
answer other
means,
question.
dummy?
No, when I ask
He
you,
hmm
does not.
But he
I
knew
ask you
what
for money or
everybody else
no.
was seeing, and they
Then tell
didn't
me
see me
I eat
timed out,
yesterday. This is
so
not the
I don't
answer.
care.
Don't tell me you was yes or no. You can't. You can't answer. Everybody know.
Because you
Everybody will
timed me
watch
out,
this,
asshole.
and everybody will know you're a fucking lying bitch.
See,
Linda
that's what
bitch.
he wanted. That was the
See you
whole
next
thing. He wanted to make
Tuesday.
me look bad.
Wow.
See you next Tuesday.
Oh, this ain't part four of it. I'm gonna say he got really nasty
The
too.
pillar of class, that
Yeah,
one
see you
is.
next Tuesday. That's what he said. See you next Tuesday, bitch.
I'm pretty sure I heard the name Marie in there.
Oh, you
I know
did.
I did. And
Yes.
today,
And
that's
I was
exactly
long
what he
gone
said, which
before
was
the
that
April
day.
Fool's thing. I wasn't there. I wasn't there, and
I
you
don't know
weren't either.
why
But that was
exactly
the
that
that was
came
on the
up.
mod chat when you were the other yesterday, day before, right? This was from yesterday.
Oh, he's referring. I was going to say, because we didn't get into that when it was him and I on there. But yeah, he kept asking me over and over, did I ask him for money? And this line, yeah, maybe we mentioned it, and that why it rattled his cage there, because I don't know what that was. But I know damn well what he was saying to me. And he kept asking me, did I pay? And honestly, did I tell him, I ain't got, like as I said, I don't want to tell anybody, look, I'm not paying you because you're an ass. But I wasn't paying. Honestly, I was given a wrench. Let's be the whole way out there transparent. So when it comes, everybody knows I was given a wrench back when,
He
oh,
was
they were
throwing
going
them out.
upstairs. Remember when he was doing like the dressing up like foodie shit and
Yeah.
in her
Hmm.
clothes and that shit? Yes, I was given a wrench because I couldn't go into the members only because I was not going to freaking pay. And this and that shit. So yeah, I was given a wrench. Never gave him the $5 thing. Went over that and over. This is like a tenth of how it went. But yeah, that's a clip out of what was there because he kept asking me the same shit. If you didn't have any money, bitch, why? How would I ask you for money? You had no money. You couldn't pay $5. You a bum. He called me bum. I mean, it went on and on and on. I thought, dude, I'm not a bum. I got a freaking ounce. I got a shit. Get out of my face.
But see, that's
Oh
what
my
he has
god.
said about all of us when that like we all begged him to get a wrench. He's full of shit. He was handing them out. Like I said, I had one time, then a couple days later I didn't have one, then I had one again, and then I found out, that two of the top, well, the one top mod didn't want me to in there anyway, because once you buck the system or you dare speak back, then you were an insubordinate, and they kind of clung together. The top four of them did. They clung together on it.
Mhm.
Sadly, though, like I said, they're people that turn too much information over to him. He will
Hmm.
use it against you. Be
Yeah.
careful. Be careful what you send him. You know, if you got to do, boob pictures and all that, you better not have your head in it, your face, because you piss him off, or they will put it out there.
And I
And
hope he does and gets busted for that. That is revenge porn, and that's illegal in Canada for damn sure. I hope he pushes across the line one of these days, gets his ass busted. I truly do. This is bullshit. The shit he does. There was nobody went in there with ill intentions. Nobody, not pretty, not
no,
anybody that was in there. Everybody was in there to try to be decent, have a good time, the whole thing, and everybody was decent. There's no call for the stuff he's doing now. The doxing people, the on and on. There's no call for any of the shit. He had no other dirt other than I never gave him $5. That's his big dirt. He did insinuate on there. Does my husband know that, we private chatted? And I did. That wasn't on there. But I said, go ahead. You show people. You got all this shit on me, dude. Show it. You don't have shit. And I know you don't because it never happened. I said, show it. Show it. And then he kept talking me out.
That's what I mean. He has nothing. Have women sent him stuff? Yeah. Some women would go in and you'd be like, you could see in the chat. We couldn't see anything private in his chat, what privately was coming to him at all. But just in the chat, some women were throwing themselves at him and
That is
That's what I
crazy. They're
said.
still doing that.
ugh,
Yep.
That's what I said. Like,
yeah.
all right, let's not even pretend that most men who are channel holders, okay, that there aren't women that are sitting up there flirting with them. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've been part of it. It's a given. I get that. But again, as much as people sit out there and they judge about how could you do this when you knew he stabbed two people? Well, how can anybody be on his channel knowing he stabbed two people? Okay, it's the same damn premise. The more views that come in, the more he's paid attention to, the more he's paid for, even if it's just a troll, just like Chantel, it's still money in his pocket. And that's why at the end of the day, he's laughing at you, he's mocking you, he's calling you names because he feels he's got power over you.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Absolutely. And I think a lot of people that support him, especially in the beginning, it's like their hatred of Chantel
There you go.
outweighed
Yes.
anything of
Exactly.
who he
Oh,
is.
Yep.
They're so
absolutely.
blinded by their hate for
Yep.
her, you know?
Absolutely. You
And
nailed
and
that.
let's be real,
Absolutely.
the stabbings and that when that was all coming out, Canada's not like the United States. The
Right.
citizens aren't privy to arrest records up there. So when
Mhm.
this was first brought to light and it started getting out there, I mean, you really just had, like I said, talk.
His word was all we had then, and he
That was
swore
it.
that was a self-defense. I mean, did you
And I know
wonder?
another
Yeah.
reaction channel was talking about it and a couple of them, but I want to see the paperwork. But then I learned, oh, you're not allowed to look at it from up there. That's the only reason they didn't show it. Because you're not the
Mhm.
people, you don't get public information like that, like you do in the United States. You can look people's arrest record. You can go online and, look in the
Mhm.
prisons and see what they're in there for. And they protect them up there, so you couldn't see it. And, heck, do I believe he did it? Hell yeah, I do. I believe it.
Well,
I
he
believe it.
did.
Yeah.
He did, and the information was actually on the farms. The entire article, all of the records were on there.
Oh,
Someone
see,
found them. It is
I
true. He
I've
did
never been on
stab.
the farms. I believe it though, Akasha. I
Yeah,
believe it. I
he
believe it.
he stabbed his ex-girlfriend. He stabbed
Yep.
her male cousin,
Yes.
and there was an actual police standoff. After he stabbed them, he barricaded
Really?
himself in the house for a long.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
wow.
So it is
I saw
true. It
that too, and I
happened.
thought Monty debunked that when I saw that too and said it couldn't have been him due to the age or due to the something that it was for the person that got busted with that it wasn't correct info. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Monty's channel that they
Well,
said
no,
that it
because
wasn't.
Nader's lying about his age. He's actually 50. He's
Yes.
not 40. And all you have to do is take one look at him and you know. And if he's
Mm-mm.
40, that's a hard 40, but he's actually 50. He lies.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
do all them drugs and shit, you look rough, so I could take it
Yeah,
that
he
Yeah,
does
way.
look
yeah,
rubbed
you
hard and put
do.
away wet. He sure does.
Well,
And
and
and I always
that's
knew,
how
but
much of that's how much of a narcissist he is. He's actually 50 and he thinks by saying he's 40, it makes him look better. Well, you look terrible for 40. So I
yep.
don't know why he's saying that. It's hilarious. Everything about him is ridiculous. Everything.
And I even told Collie though, I don't do the farms. I don't even know how to honestly, I told Linda, I said they give you a page number and I'm trying to look at it and it's like I don't get it. And
Irish,
I
I'm not the one that
Hmm.
said it. Irish.
no,
Akasha just said he was. I don't know anything about his age, one way or the
Mm,
other.
how do we know he's
I don't-
older?
The farms.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I didn't
and
know
some
any
of
of
that
that
I
was out
think is
there.
right, and some of it isn't always. I don't think all Angel's docs is correct. I don't think all PJ's docs is correct. I think some of the stuff is some of it, I don't know. Same with some of the stuff that come out. She was a dom and she's into freak. I mean, some of the stuff I think some of these people are adding for the drama. I don't. How does anyone know that stuff? I don't know it. I don't buy everything I see on there. I can say some
No.
of this, but I
And
do
it's,
believe when Kasha said that most of the people, I guarantee you at the beginning, 3/4 of people, like she said, were there not for Natter, but for their hate of foodie.
that's what
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hate her. I just didn't like her.
Oh,
I
but
like,
there was
you're
a lot
like
of them that
driving me
hated
nuts,
her.
and I'm too old for this because, I wanted to shoot this screen. It's like, you can't be this damn stupid. I mean, this woman is still whining about him today after everything she's been through and with him, and she's still whining about not happening. And
Hmm.
like I said, knew very little. The only thing I knew of Nader was what FB said, and like I said, her words about as reliable as his. And I didn't know he was a liar then. Like I said, the guy that we all are seeing today, or that I've seen for the last few months, like I said, his mask fell off. He was that guy when
Mm-hmm.
we were in there, but he didn't act like that towards us.
The jobs and stuff didn't make sense when he said he worked here for how many years. That does go to Kasha being right because oh, I worked here for so many years, and it's like, what were you, 7? I mean, and worked 20 years. Is that? Yeah, I mean that does go along with what she's saying. That does it. I mean, he could very well be older, just if he's not lying. But like with food, you never know what is he lying about. I don't know. Hard to
Yeah.
tell.
He can lie what he wants
Right.
about his age and that, but he needs to quit threatening people. And he needs to
Yeah, I'm
quit
over that
using
shit.
people and blackmailing people. That's what the whole point of this is. And, if I can be any part of seeing him go down, I would be there. So he just needs to shut up, get up tomorrow, cook his shitty ass food, shut his slop mouth, and do what he's doing with Dee Dee and FB and leave everybody else alone. And thank God he's got the people that are going there to give him a few looks and leave everybody alone. The whole world does not have to agree with you and everything you say. He just contradicts. Just in that video you showed, that's how he talks. I didn't give you no money, but then I give you money, I give it back. He said that we don't have a PayPal. I gave it back to you. I sent it back to your PayPal. And I don't know if people just don't understand a lot of, his the way he talks, or can't understand his garbled language, but that's exactly what we're talking about. He he will be specific. I'm not with her today, but he could be with her in 5 minutes, or he could have been with her this morning. I'm not with her now. And that's when being in his chat and getting to talk to him the few times we did in those private chats, that's when you started to see it. Like, we know she's there because we were all watching reaction channels and they were busting her left and right. Oh, no, 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 no. I promise you. I promise you. And because that was a big thing that some of the women in there, me included, and Linda, if you're going to be with her, I don't want to be in here because I just left that shit show. And so, him, him, him conning people and blackmailing people is what pees me off the most. It's disgusting.
Yeah, but honestly, I think Nader probably, and I don't know his background, but I could take a good guess and say, Egypt is one of those countries where you're either dirt poor or you're rich. There's no middle ground, there's no in between. He has probably been doing this since he was very young, and it's probably just been a way of life for him. And that is not me sticking up for him. I just think this is probably something he learned at a very young age. And he's been able to find very stupid women that have funded everything for him. And that's just who he is now. And all of this talk he does about, I'm a man, I'm a real man. And everyone else, he can't see that everyone else is looking at him and laughing because number one, you're not a chef. Your food is shit. You can't cook. You have nothing. You have no job and you have women supporting you. What kind of man are you? He's a joke. He is an absolute joke and can't see it.
But as long as he's getting money, he don't care. I mean, there are
Yeah.
people, they get up there and they make total asses of themselves. And
Mhm.
even though all of those people in there, I'd say 98% know he's full of it, you know, he's still on there. I just don't get how he can threaten and call people names. It's like, I need to go look up YouTube's terms of service. I mean, they must be like, there must be hardly any rules at all because he
It's
sure gets,
insane.
he gets by
Yeah,
with a
YouTube is
lot.
insane.
Yeah.
He does, and so does Chantal. And here's the funnier thing. I don't think Chantal realizes how much power she has in this situation. She could end Nader tomorrow by
Mhm.
never speaking his name again. Because without her, no one cares about Nader. No one is going there to see his cooking. Who cares about that? Everyone is here for the drama. If she would never speak his name again, he'd be gone tomorrow. There would be no more Natter.
But
Right.
let's be real though about that too. Even if she did stop talking about him, because there were times she tried, her views go down too. Don't I mean it's not as significant as it is for Natter, because obviously he would not have been put here if not for her. But she too, she is completely and utterly obsessed with him. Period. Point
Yep.
blank.
Mm-hmm.
This is another version of a what do you call it? I can't even think straight now. I'm so angry. It's addiction. It's another form of addiction,
Yeah.
but her
Mm-hmm.
unkempt mental health is my issue with her. Forget this situation with him. That's all. First of all, if it doesn't crash and burn on everybody's end by now, I don't know how, but it will. And it's going to affect you more than just your pockets. It's going to affect you where you're going to end up in some institution somewhere babbling and being fed pudding every freaking day. Okay.
Right.
This
Yeah.
is my issue with her. She doesn't want to end it. You know why she doesn't want to end it? Because it's the only thing that's giving her the attention she seeks, whether it's negative attention or not. This is what she
Mm-hmm.
wants, and he's got that control over her badly, badly.
Right.
He also knows she's a money maker. Okay, these
Yeah.
other women. If Corvina is with the FBI, I'll join tomorrow. And the other one's a lawyer. Okay, well if they're making money, there you go. That's why they're involved in all of this. Okay, I don't know what Angel Hands does, but apparently he's giving him something in monetary
Mm-hmm.
form. I'm going to go there. Yeah. He picks. That's why he wants pictures. He wants information. This man comes from a place where he thinks it's obligated to him. But yet he thinks
Yeah.
he's going to have an empire here. Hate to tell you, hon, you're in the wrong country. Egypt and Canada, two separate places. And I love how he's flexing. My sister has this. My brother has this. I don't see you owning anything. You don't own
Mm-hmm.
shit. Your family does.
Yeah.
Right. And
Yeah.
you
But
look at,
at the end of the day, though, Chantal she would still be able to hold her channel on her own. Does she need the drama right now? Sure. But as much as I dislike her, she is entertaining. She can be funny. She's a hot mess all in herself. So even if Nader were out of the picture, she would still her views may be down, but her channel would survive. Nader is nothing without her. Nothing.
exactly.
No one's going to come to watch him. He needs her more than she needs him. And she just needs to realize that.
Yep. I
Yeah.
just said to Linda today, I said, we were talking this morning. I watched Chantal, like I said, I started years ago when she was still with BB. And she'd rage mostly about, people making fun of her weight and stuff. But Chantal has a quality that I love in people. She can laugh at herself. When
Mm-hmm.
she does stupid stuff, she's had me rolling. I mean, even when and I'd watch her on reaction channels, but that when she poured them hair fibers and they had too many and they dumped all over her face. And I mean, I don't like to see her slopping ass drunk. I watched that the other night. I told Linda I had never seen that drunk stream, and one of the other reaction channels put it out. I was like, oh my gosh, how filthy and slovenly drunk she was. And
Mm-hmm.
she had a good channel. before Nader. She had a pretty good channel when she left BB. I felt bad for her when she sat there and cried. I did. I felt, and I never joined her channel, but I can feel someone's real pain. Now she just does crocodile tears. Because this is like, why don't you just, I can't say that on. Just do it to do yourself. I mean, crying out loud. Do you really need this? She could have a very prosperous channel if she cleaned her
Mhm.
act up and she went and did things and she really tried to lose weight. She had some very good people before Nader in there, and then when Nader started, hurting her, doing things to her, whatever she allowed him to do, and she told them to go blank themselves, and they did. They left her, and now what she has, they're just like there for the circus. You don't
Right.
see the super chats flying up like you used to, and you're right though, Akasha. She could have a really good station if she would get rid of him. I would even go back and watch if she got her shit together. But to watch that, like to sit and be, support her, even if you're just going in to watch, I know it's counting as something. I forgot what Monty said it was. If you even when they used to give a thumbs down,
Yeah,
it
it's still engagement. Yes.
that's it.
Engagement.
That's it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're right. She could end this tomorrow. She's always had all the power. When you the other night when we were on, and that's something else Dee Dee threw in there. You need to, she needs to stop reading notes from her stupid mods. I had been in a DV situation over 30 years ago. So and
Mhm.
I was in it 4 years. It wasn't like it was for 5 minutes. And I literally was out in the middle of nowhere. And I had no car. I had no phone. I had no money.
Mhm.
And it was subtly done to me, slowly and subtly. I came from a background that made it easy for this guy to manipulate me. And it was through that experience I learned, though. I can smell one of these, what's from a mile away now. And when I removed myself from him, from the chat and everything, and it wasn't just the money. Then I started to see the other stuff, and I'm like, oh, he is abusive. I mean, look at the way he talks to
Mhm.
women. Look at the way he talks to anybody. I mean, he's foul and he's filthy. I could
What
cuss
is
him
getting
back.
him the views? He had more
This,
views on that video where he was cussing me out and doing that than he's had on any of his cooking
that's
videos.
what they're in there
This is what
for.
is keeping them going. The
Yeah,
haters. The haters are keeping both those channels alive. Anything she does, even the more dramatic, it's like the tabloid. It doesn't have to be true. It doesn't have to be
right.
whatever. Hate views are views. They pay the same as, other ones.
But I know my truth, and I told Linda, and same with Diane. Don't go in there. You know your truth. That's what he wants. Come here and talk
Mhm.
to me on my. You know why? So the prick can mute you and time you out, and then tell everybody, look, because you can't see that when you're just in there chatting what the mods are doing. They don't know he put her in timeout. Oh, look, she's left. She's gone away. That gives
Mhm.
him all the power on his turf. I'm not going
Well,
over
and
there like I
he
go
wants
ahead.
you to come in there because he wants to be able to put you in fear. He
Yeah.
thinks that he can do that. He doesn't understand that there are a lot of strong women out there. We're not all like Chantal. You cannot
Mhm.
put your power over a lot of us, and he wasn't able to do that with you. But I think he still has it in his head because he's that type of guy that he can put the fear of God in you, and you'll shut your mouth and you'll stop talking. That's what he wants.
Yeah.
That's why he wants you to
Oh.
go in there so he can
Mhm.
challenge you and shut
Exactly.
you up. Well, he might be able to do that with Chantal and Dee Dee, but he can't do that with everybody.
Oh,
No.
I told him that when I was in there. You can talk to them like that, fucker, but you are not going to stand and talk to me. Maybe you talk to Dee Dee like that. Maybe you talk. You are not going to sit here and talk. And he knows it. He just can't stand strong women. He
No.
didn't ask for me. I went in there. He didn't like it. And just like Chantel, he doesn't like people talking shit. He was trying to do damage control, and the way he was trying to do it was by making me look bad. That's exactly what he was trying, and it didn't succeed, and he got pissed because the chat kept saying I don't know. Somebody, I don't know if they're still here, but somebody says, everybody please, Linda, put one in the chat. Well, that pissed him off because the whole chat filled up. Other than a couple sock accounts and probably some of his simpers, the entire chat was filling it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like to look bad. He didn't want a woman to
Mm-hmm.
make him look bad.
Yeah, and I mean, he can go after like, maybe like, because Diane feels safer in the group, and that's what we said. Just stay out of there. Don't go in there. They both went after her. I'm like, I hope you two feel good. And it's like, who in the hell cares whether we have Dee Dee or Nader's respect? I mean, are they joking? She thought a lot of her. That just to me, I'm so glad that this whole thing, and thank you, Paige, I saw your comment, hon. But I tell you what, when you go through something like that, you're supposed to learn something from it. And that's what's sad about FB Foodie. She can't learn her lesson to save her life. She just keeps internally stuffing food and booze and junk and crap and drugs into her body. And she's eating and drinking and doing stuff to fill whatever lack she's feeling. She refuses to go get help. She refuses to go speak to anyone. And, in my situation, I was stuck where I was. And it was because of the Women's Crisis Center in my area. I started sneaking to meetings. My girlfriend would pick me up and then have me home. And then I got a car. My mom sold me a car for $400. And I had that, and it pissed the hell out of him that I had wheels. And you can see domineering people, because I've seen women just the same way. You can see that. And once you see that, you need to back away. You need to back up and you need to back away. Anybody who can't let you be who you are, then you
Mm-hmm.
don't need to be around them. My husband, God love him. I mean, he's a very sweet, quiet, gentle soul, and I'm a slop mouth. We are total opposites, but never once in 27 years has he ever once tried to tell me not to be me. And it's been a blessing in my life. I just encourage, and for some women, if you're lonely, if you're just wanting somebody to talk to, don't let it be Nader. He doesn't care about you. He cares about getting in your wallet or getting some sexy pictures or, something that he can use. It's nothing of anything that it's going to help you at all. It's just so he
Mm-hmm.
can use you in some way.
I'm listening to you, and Akasha knows this already, but I've had 4.5 years of my own with my own abuser, and
Mhm.
where it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't, I mean, I was young in my 20s, where it wasn't that I was like married to him or anything like that, but I did encounter the same kind of domination, the same kind of, try. And me, I'm a fighter. I will fight you. I don't back down. I
Yep.
don't get submissive. I will go right at you too. And for
Yep.
me, listening to this, and knowing that you guys are sitting here saying, "Oh, she can get it to," I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe she can get anything together till she gets her addiction down, which that won't happen until she starts to
No.
really hit bottom, and she has not hit that bottom yet. The other thing is the mind control of it. When you're involved with someone who you feel at the time, for whatever reason, you guys don't understand when you're involved in something, it's hard to express. It's so easy for people to turn around and say, but look at him, he's so ugly and he's so this. But guess what? If you're in it and you're in love with that person, or you've got some kind of investment in that person, and you think, if I just do this, they'll love me. If I just do this, they'll stop hurting me. If I just do this, they won't do that anymore. Guess what? Wrong. They'll do it more. And they
Right.
know the kind of person that they can do it on. Now, mine, all right, he knew I was somebody that I stuck up for myself after a while. And by the fourth year, he knew that I was not about to back down, but he still, okay, and he got worse and he got worse and he got worse and he got worse. And I ended up getting out of it, not in the very best way of getting out of it, because I went from the fire pan into the flame with the next one. But with him, he his way of getting to me was he was my friend first, which I hated his guts when I met him, and then he was my best friend, and he did everything possible behind my back. Just like you hear her say, "Oh, he couldn't have slept with Dee Dee. He couldn't have slept with Dee Dee." That's the way you're controlled to think, because they will say things to you knowing they know how to manipulate. It is not easy to sit back and just say, forget about them. That's where I was, not now, I was feeling some sort of sympathy towards her. What I don't feel bad about is she enjoys the humiliation, and she also does it to herself. Okay.
Yeah,
There is a
exactly.
point in time. There is a point in time when my assailant thought he was going to call my mother. All right. When I was leaving the state, and threaten her. Oh, you don't know how fast the cops were called from me. And it took me 4.5 years to do so. Okay. So it's not that easy. But she is different. Mine wasn't exposed for the entire world to see. That was in my private life, and nobody outside of my circle of friends and family knew what the hell was going on. Okay. She is posting this shit every fucking day to social media for the same reasons that he's doing what he's doing, because they know they will get a reaction in the form of some kind of monetary, whether it's food, whether it's gifts, whether it's money. It does. She's gotten all of it. She's not failing because that's what's affording her. Okay. If she fails, it's going to be on her own. That's why she ain't on her own, and she won't be on her own. So keep talking over there, Miss Serrault, about how much of a boss bitch you are. No, you're not. Because until you control yourself, till you take yourself back from all of this garbage, you're still his victim. You're still his slave. You're still going to be looked at that way, and he will never love you, ever.
No,
Period.
he will
He
wring
doesn't
her.
love her.
No, he'll
There's
wring
no
her
He
out
love
doesn't
like
on
a
love.
her.
rag.
No.
That's what he's gonna do. That's what he is doing. He's gonna wring her out
The
like a
thing that
rag.
I believe with her and why I believe she's in the drugs, the food, the everything, she has daddy issues. Daddy left her a long time ago. She cannot take a man leaving her. I mean, she can't. BB, I don't know. That was different, but I think she can't take it. She's never learned to cope. She never coped with the daddy left her. We're trying to fill that void with food, man, everything we possibly can. She is just, I don't know. She never learned skills. She acts like a 14-year-old, and there's something, she's still a child in her mind. I think there's still
Hmm.
daddy issues replaying in her head because she never got therapy, and we're just trying to fill it with other shit.
Yeah, that's what angers me is the
Hmm.
the left alone mental health issues. She says it every day. I'm effed up. I'm sick. I'm this. But yet you won't do anything about it. So the more you engage in this behavior, this gluttonous addiction that you have with yourself, and pushing the pain out by essentially eating, drinking,
Mhm.
drugging,
Yep.
and taking the edibles and all that other stuff to just numb yourself, you are just pushing yourself further and further and further into the ground, because you won't get yourself back if you don't know who the hell you are without all of those things that are impairing you. You don't know who the hell you are. Period.
Right. Don't you think too, Collie, since you come from that though, like for me,
Mm-hmm.
I had uh I had from my own experience, and I think this is very true, and I've seen I also was a speaker for the Women's Crisis Center for years after that, and I
Mm-hmm.
worked the hotlines and talked to women, but the biggest thing is we don't have enough self-worth. We think this is about what we're worthy of. We don't see, like my husband now, well, 27 years, I never thought that I would be so deserving of such a loving man in my life. I wasn't
Hmm.
raised with, you had your family, but I had nobody. My family just like, yeah, none of them liked him, so they didn't come around. So we was out in the middle of nowhere. He could do whatever the hell he wanted to me. But until Foodie Booty wants to change, until Chantal figures out that she's worth
Sorry
a whole
about
lot more,
that.
until she stops blaming her childhood for everything, because you can't continue to blame your childhood for everything wrong in your life. She's an adult. She's making these decisions for herself. But don't you think that she has to have some self worth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
And she
She
absolutely.
does
does.
it because of her childhood. That's what I think. This all goes back to the daddy
Yeah,
issue,
but get
and she
over it.
keeps
Can't have
replay.
daddy
Oh, I
issues
believe
for
I
that
that.
too.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
her
I agree
responsibility to
with
get
that.
help.
I agree with
Yeah.
that to a certain extent, but for a lot of people, and Chantel is one of those people, it's much easier to live in victimhood than to
Oh
take a
yeah.
look at your life
There
and
you
take
go.
accountability and responsibility that, yes, many of us have had horrible childhoods, myself
Mm-hmm.
included.
Right.
We've had trauma in our lives, but once you're an adult, it's up to you to change that. You can't blame 30 years later and say, well, I had a bad childhood, so I can just be an
Yes.
asshole to everybody and get away with it. It doesn't work like that. And for
Right.
her, living in victimhood and being a victim is easier than taking the accountability, than facing all of those traumas and getting help for it and saying, yes, those things happened to me in the past, but as an adult, the things I have done are my responsibility. And I have to take accountability and ownership for that. And that is something she is not ready to do. And I don't know that she'll ever be ready to do that.
She may never. I see what DG says, and he could be right too. None of us really know her. She could. There are people like
Mm-hmm.
with Nader. I think the same thing of him, DG. He is low down, dirty, and mean to the bone. Now, Foodie, I don't know. I don't know if there's any hope for her. I know what she does, but her people in her chat, they go in there and you know, they pays. If they don't like her abusing them, they can leave. But she has to want to change. And you're right. You can't just blame the rest of your life or your childhood. I mean, I left home when I was 17. In my opinion, every bad decision from that point on was mine.
Yeah.
I made that decision. I was calling the shots in my life. And,
Mm-hmm.
when I met this same thing, when I met this prick I was with, he wasn't abusive. That the physical abuse didn't crop up until probably months later. And it starts off
Mm-hmm.
with something small, like I heard a little smack or a grab. And then before
Yeah,
you know it, yeah.
mine was he started by throwing things. First it was
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
control and manipulate everything that I did, slowly taking my friends away. I was allowed to work though. That was one thing I
Oh,
know a lot of
yeah. They
women don't
need
get
that
that. I was
money.
allowed to work. Yeah, he wanted the money for that, but it started slow with, yelling at me because as I'm cooking, I wasn't washing the dishes simultaneously at the same time, taking all of my control little by little, but wrapping it in this pretty bow of, well, I love you. I'm trying to protect you. I'm trying to teach you. I'm older than you. And then so it went from yelling to throwing things to then, and I'm like Collie, her, and I've talked about this before, and I've talked about it openly on here. I fought back. I was the same way. I'm like, you're not gonna hit me. I'm gonna hit you back, and I did that for a while, and he taught me to never do that again. But that's every abuse. A lot of our abuse stories look the same, but there's a lot of differences. But so you can't wrap them all under the same
No.
thing, because they can look differently. But for the most part, a lot of them do look the same. And that's why for Chantal, do I think Nader's abusive? Yes, he is. But to the level that she's trying to act like it is, I just don't buy it. There's no fear from her. She's not in the situations we were in where we lived with this person. They had control
Right.
over everything. She is choosing time and time again to go back to him, driving herself
Yep.
there. She's choosing all of this. And can she be manipulated by an abuser? Yeah, but you know what? Chantel's a lot smarter than that. She knows
Yeah.
exactly what's going on. And she's manipulating him just as much as he's
Exactly.
manipulating her.
Yep.
I
Yep.
agree. They're two of a kind. They both play the same. She's not a
Yeah.
victim like most people are a victim.
No.
She stalks him. She's just as bad. She tries to buy him
Mm-hmm.
off with, but she is the same way he is. They deserve each other in my mind. I'm telling you.
They do.
Yeah,
They
they
do.
do. They do. And a lot of abusive people, not just men, a lot of them have a lot of the same traits. So a lot of that
Mm-hmm.
you can see, whether it be controlling, manipulative. And the harder the more I tried to break away from him, the more abusive he would get. And I
Mhm.
started slowly moving out. Like, he didn't
Yeah.
know it, but once I got my little $400, hoopty, I would go when he was gone to work in the day, and I'd take clothes and stuff
Mhm.
over to a friend's because he ran all my anybody, he didn't want nobody around me. I had one girlfriend, we were best friends for those 30 years, and sadly, I lost her to cancer like 8, 9 years ago, but we were
Oh, I'm
best of
sorry.
everything. My Nancy was everything to me. And it was because of her, because she was a little short thing and she knew what was going on. And when she brought attention, look, you know what? I know what you're doing to her. That's when I was starting to break away. And I
Mhm.
literally had everything packed, and he didn't even know it. That's how stupid he was. And his mom was a police officer, and she had retired and gave him her service revolver. And
Mm.
so I was like sleeping on the couch in my purse next to me because things had gotten so bad. And he was gone for a
Mhm.
day or so. I didn't know where he was. And I was sleeping on the couch. And in he come, and he had a 6-pack of beer in one hand. He was holding the ring, and he had the beer in the other hand. And he come in and yanked the cover and said, "Get up, I want to talk to you." And I'm like, "Okay." And I sat up, and he sat down next to me, and he reached down under the table. I didn't even know he had it. And he pulled his mom's gun out, and he said, "I'm going to let you guess which one of these are for you." And he put it to my head, and he pulled the trigger, and it went click. I got up off that couch in my underpants and a t shirt, grabbed my purse, and I never went back. And even then, when I went and got my own place, he ran his vehicle into my car to get into my house, and that was with a protection order. So I know to what, when I have no patience for anyone that's abusive to anyone else. And if
Mhm.
Nader had, that's what I said about Booty. She's got a lot of things that a lot of women, sadly, and men are in abusive situations too, but a lot of them are women. She's got her own apartment, her own money, her own car. She drives herself to be abused every time she heads to Gatineau or Montreal.
Yes.
So I blame her for that. That's her fault. That's not his. She never has to go
Mhm.
around him again, ever. She chooses to.
Absolutely. She is choosing
Now that
him
everybody knows
in
my
her
business.
life. Well, and I'm first of all, I'm so sorry that you went through
Ah,
that. I know it was a long time ago. Mine was
yeah,
over 20 years ago, but
yeah,
those things never leave you. They always stay with you. Even I'm very blessed, like you, cousin Ed. I have an amazing husband now.
yes,
There's certain things that he'll do, like even sometimes him putting his hand on my leg a certain way. I have to like move his hand away because from things in my past, that's how things would begin sometimes. And
ah,
even to this day, I have trouble with that. And he's a good man, and he stuck by my side through everything, through the therapy, through breakdowns, through you name it. So,
yeah,
out of a lot of trauma, you for anyone out there who's going through it, things can get better and they will get better. It may not seem like it now. Give yourself time, give yourself grace, take care of yourself first. Go to therapy, do the things you need to do, and it will come.
and have a plan. Have a
Yes,
plan.
always have a
Make
plan.
sure you're tucking away a
Absolutely.
little bit of money. Make sure you're maybe got a
Mhm.
little bag packed in your car. Make sure you have contacts that you can hit, like in a minute. You have to plan because it is an escape, and for some people, and you have to
Mhm.
have a plan. Had I not moved out, he would have probably destroyed everything I had, and I already knew that about him. So I
Yeah.
knew I had to move things out. I left things I didn't wear anymore in the drawers, so he didn't really pay attention. But he would go through
Mhm.
my purse, so I knew I couldn't keep anything in my purse. I couldn't keep any money in my purse. So just have a plan, and again, reach out. There's plenty of organizations out there. You don't have a place to stay. I stayed in a women's shelter for like 3 nights. And then my buddy
Mhm.
Nancy come and got me and said, "You're moving in with us until you can get on your feet." And that's how it went down. So, but I do
Mhm.
see his Nader. I've never seen him hit her, but I've seen him look like he might want to, or You know, she's showing us marks, but I don't know if it's true. But
Look at the way
Mhm.
he was with Dee Dee the other night when he
I
shoved
know.
that shit. I don't know if it's water or what it was, but boy, you could see in his face, boy, you undo something. There wasn't no doubt in my mind.
He's
He is
using her
capable
though
of
too.
something.
He's using her. I
She's
mean, what
getting
the
as bad though too. She's getting really nasty. Some of the stuff she's saying.
yeah.
She used to skip the nasty stuff. Now she's starting smart mouth and chat back and stuff. Call PJ ugly. Yeah, oh ugly genius. Do this and then. I mean, she's really getting nasty and showing her true colors lately
Yeah, her
too.
mask fell off too.
Not what you
Because
think she is.
Mhm.
I've seen some text. You know, because we have friends that are showing us stuff. So, but anyway, I'm like, oh wow, this is like a new. This isn't the Dee Dee that I met like back in January. You know, this is a whole new one too. So, and like I said, she's showing who she is more and more all the time, and they're great together. You know, they can put all three of them in a ring for all I care. You know, and put us all out of our misery. But the whole point of this again is how he's treating other people. So, but if
Mhm.
anybody needs any help, reach out to someone. I know it's hard,
Eh,
especially thank God I didn't have kids with this guy because I'm sure that's 10 times harder, you know. So
Mhm.
just make sure you got a buddy system, somebody helping you.
Yes, because getting out is the scariest part. More
It
women get
is.
hurt trying to get out than any other time. That's the part. Yeah, you got to get help to get out.
Yeah, when I worked for the shelter, I mean, it's sad, but 70% of women who decide to leave their abuser, that's when it some of them lose
Mhm.
their life. And,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
because they
yeah,
lose control and then they go nuts.
yeah,
That's like Nader, man. He's nuts, and I don't know. It's the getting away. All the mods left, all the stuff. Then they start losing their grip on. He don't like that. Men that are abusive ain't into that shit. They want to control everything.
yeah. But she, like Akasha said, she could walk away if she wanted to. She has all the power.
Oh yeah, I think she's
Both of
just
them do.
fantasy thinks.
Dee Dee and Chantal both have the power. So
Mhm.
Mhm.
I can't figure it out. I don't know if it's desperation for a guy or I don't know. I don't get it. I just can't imagine an unattractive, unemployed, me being attracted. Well, I guess I was at one time, so yeah. Okay.
Oh, stop.
Well, I'm talking
Yes.
about the bad guy. Yeah, he was a loser too. He didn't like to work, and he thought he could go out and work for cash all the time, and
Mhm.
he was just a loser. He like Nader. He just wanted to skim through life and off somebody else's back.
Mhm.
So I think that's why I can relate to that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, he's 50. It's a little late to start over. So he don't have he don't have but one career. And like Akasha said, this is very well could be his the way he was raised. But if if he was
Mm.
raised to be a grifter, you can I mean then maybe, he's never gonna come out. I don't see any change in him. So
I think same way it goes back to show and tell how much it has to do with it. Even if you're raised like at some point enough, enough, is some of that culture. I always wonder about that. Is his culture? I mean, look at how some of that is. For they have marriages, they have stuff to peel there. I don't know. There's a lot of that stuff, but the men I would say are probably dominant in the culture and this stuff. But either way, it's not an excuse and. But I don't know. One of those two, him and her, one's fast, the other Dee Dee's just a mess and creep getting in the middle of it too. I don't know.
And it's a front to women. I said this about Foodie, all this talk that she says about, oh, his victims. I'm like, and you screwed all of that up. You claim to have talked to his past former exes, and you know what he's done, and you still continue to sit up there bald face and say you love this man. I have no remorse for her. I
No.
can't garner up
Mm.
any sympathy for her.
no,
No, because as a woman, all right, and she has no love for women. We all know this. But the whole point of it is that if you don't want people, oh, people are they bully me, they bully me. Excuse me, you're the biggest bully on YouTube I've ever seen,
she sure is.
outright. bottom line outright, you're horrible. And stop mentioning kids, adopting, what
I
you,
know.
I want to throw up every time I hear her. But between her and Dee Dee, you're an affront to females everywhere. Know this, that you are pretty much a sidekick, a coercer of somebody who's a known felon, okay? And you'll get yours too one day, lady. Don't think you won't, all right? Because you are his sidekick and you are his partner in crime, all right? And
I believe
literally partner
that.
in crime, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, she's definitely going along with him, and she's doing his talking for him.
Mm-hmm.
And she's giving orders and directions too.
Oh, sure she is.
I always wonder if they are grooming people. I remember when one of the young mods said about
Yep.
her being groomed. It's funny how he never claims either one of these women. Are they together trying to, find other innocent women? I don't know, but I think Dee Dee's really super shady, man. She'll go along. No, no, he's not a boy. Well, yeah, that's how the rest of you think all these other women will get in if he claimed to one of them. No, they're still throwing themselves at him in the chat and stuff because, oh, he don't have a woman. He has no girlfriend. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they're
Well,
trying to find other innocent people to freaking deal.
well, until they stop going in there and they stop, I guess they want to see the show and everything else. He wouldn't have gotten as many views though had Collie not had us on and had we spoke up about, the short time we were there. And like I said, that's what pissed him off.
Yeah.
And that's what pissed him off. That's what got him revved up. That's what got him going. And then how dare you to challenge him, Linda and Diane both. And I just wouldn't give him the satisfaction. He can call me all day to come over here. I'm not his dog. I'm not going to do it. I don't want nothing to do with him. I don't give a I don't care what happens to him. I really
Mm,
don't. He's
I
going to,
don't know. He didn't call me over, but I'm like calling that way. I'm a right fighter, number one, and number two, I'm gonna fight back. That's
Yeah.
who I am. I can't just let it go. I have a
Oh,
heart. I can't say I can at my age anymore, but it's still hard to just let it go, man. You come at me, I'm gonna get you.
and
I like.
but he wants
Hmm.
you to come on his turf where he can shut you up.
yeah.
Where he
Well,
can
that's where
sit.
he's filming
That's
it.
what.
I'll go to where
Yeah.
you are.
So
I'm not
why
freaking.
bother? He's the only one. Him and Dee Dee, I think now are the only ones that mod the chat now. They're it. And all he like he did with you. See where you at, Linda? You go away. See, I knew you would. No, you were in timeout.
Hmm.
He timed you out, so you can't go over there and have.
Yeah, but everybody knew what was going on.
Sure
Anybody
do.
that was in here that was there knew he got made an ass out of and he knew it. And that was like, dude, don't be. It pissed me off he has to went Diana. The shit he said about he don't have shit to say. He got nothing on me. I don't care. But Diana shit kind of really pissed me off again. He's at her again. Yeah, she
Mhm.
needs to stay away from him too. But there's no call for the shit he says to people and the stuff he's doing.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
why
there's just
I
nothing.
started the live the other night. I saw her in there, and I'm like, why is she in there? Get her out of there. Okay, wanted to
Mm,
give her some place where she wanted to say what you had to say, then say it over here because all that's going to happen is screenshot this, screenshot that, and him, just screaming. And I know she says that she was fine, and she was laughing at it now and everything. But again, while you're in it, you have like this like kind of like adrenaline that goes through you. So it's like it kind of feels like hysteria, like, oh good, I'm getting back at him. I was worried. And then again, we're having conversations with these other, people. And again, I hate to keep bringing this up, but I'm judging y'all. I'm sorry, but you know what? Once you state your case, or you state some honesty, or you state some actual proof of what you've been involved in, I'm calling you out too. You're just as bad,
mhm.
okay? So I was worried for her with that. That's why I started it. That's why I sat there for another 3.5 hours, and she came over, and she's saying stuff and saying stuff and saying stuff, and I was worried about her mental process at this point because it was like he can't do this and he can't do that, and she was saying some personal stuff that I had to delete. I said, not for nothing, Diana, I'm doing this for your own good, just because I don't want them to take anything more to use against you. You know, it's already out there, and people are already saying, you know, she's got problems, or whatever it was, whatever it is, you know.
Yeah, they're blaming. I've seen people go out there and go, "Well, what'd you expect, stupid?" and all this. Like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
first of all, it started off as a game. It was funny.
right.
Okay. And she never said a word about him not sending her those stenchy clothes
Hmm.
until he came out until recently. She never came out and did anything to him. Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Yeah.
But she tried to defend herself. That's what pissed him off. How dare you?
Right. I mean, and to take the clothes thing seriously, y'all all were watching when he was out there putting it on his channel, putting the clothes on, waving the things to the camera, and he's like, "Oh, who want to pay? Want to pay?" And of course, if you're involved in that whole camp and you want to see that whole situation go down in flames, yeah, you're gonna jump in and jump on that bandwagon. Don't tell me that everybody wasn't enjoying it. It was entertainment. So yeah,
Yeah.
sure. It was her donation for the entertainment. I'm sure she really didn't want them. You
I
know,
think she
people make,
wanted them.
well, I don't know. All right, fine. If she did, then whatever. But I mean, it's gross. All of it is just ridiculously gross.
Shoot, slingshotting them panties to me was the funniest. I thought
Yeah.
that was shooting
Oh,
them at the
that
camera.
was.
Well, somebody made a repeat of it and a repeat of it. It was so, I can't remember, but that was funny. That was funny. You play with fire, though. That's what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Did we lose Collie? Did Collie get off? I want to thank
No,
her.
You
Kali
Okay.
mean
is right
Akasha?
here.
Not Collie. Sorry, my head's.
Akasha's in the
Akasha.
chat.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
She's in the chat. Her headphones gave out, but she can hear. She can hear you.
I'm trying to plug up here before I die myself.
Yeah, and it is very interesting that neither one of them. I mean, she had her pizza bees what 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, and now she's off and he's off. So put two and two together.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
post that a while
Hmm.
ago that neither one of them were online right now.
Nope. Gee, wonder why.
They're partying together.
And there,
For
and
sure.
that's, and at the end of the day, that's your answer. She continues to keep giving him the power, the enabling, the whatever he says at his beck and call.
I mean, who can make a woman force them to go get in bed with another woman?
I still nope.
I'm like, are you okay? I'm gonna stop on that one because I was like, you're an idiot.
Hmm.
You know, no
Yeah,
way, no way. There ain't no way.
yeah,
You know, you make me do those things that I don't want to do. You know,
yeah. And then she's trying to play like two ends against the middle with, putting Dee Dee's things out there and going, oh, those ex mods are going after him. Go, girls, go. I'm like, shut the hell up. You don't give a crap at all. At the end of the day, next week you'll be
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
insulting
Yep.
us.
Hmm.
and that's true. She will be, but that's the
Oh,
Chantal
yeah.
cycle, and that's the way it goes around and around. And
Yeah.
so um, well, I'm glad we got all that straightened out.
Yeah. I'm sorry about
Yeah.
that.
No, no,
It didn't,
no.
well, it didn't turn out to be as, I guess as, I don't know what I expected. I expected maybe there would be some civility, but I knew it was coming from you two. But she put herself here. I did not ask her to come on. I did not. I mean, I asked her to come on when she was on the side chat, but I did not know she would be in here under her own name, which she told me never to say, and I didn't. And you reap what you sow. You put yourself out there.
Well, I'm gonna say that the fact that her and Kelly
Yeah.
were asking you where I was,
Yes. Right off the bat.
and we weren't friends. I have not stayed in touch
Where both of
with
you
them.
were, not just you, both of you.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
And so, Kelly, same thing with her. You just stay in your own lane too. I saw
Hmm.
what you had to say about me when I left the chat, how oh, I guess she couldn't be in here and lose her temper anymore, some bullshit. I don't know what it was. But, I've spent about as much time with both of them online while I was in the mods and the chat, and that's
Mhm.
it. Kelly and I never talked offline. We never even shared a Facebook account. So,
Mhm.
for her to be over here, and like I said, they're the two I noticed started popping up like, what the hell's going on here? And it isn't just here either. And
Mhm.
I shared that with uh, you, Collie, and I said,
Yes.
yeah, why? What the heck's going? And I thought that odd because the other two ones that I belong to, I've never seen them over there until all of a sudden now I start seeing their names and I'm like, what the heck is going on? So, it's too
And
bad she felt that
wasn't
way.
she in Gary's that same night talking shit on that, or the same night now we just saw her in there saying, supporting him, and then went right over to Gary's talking like he, I don't know. She been doing that shit a long time. I don't know.
Listen,
If you want
it's
to bring it, I'll give it. I mean, I'll tell the truth. I know what was what.
Yeah.
All she'd do was tell the truth. She wouldn't tell it's a bitch. Couldn't do that.
Linda watches a whole lot more than I do.
I
And
think I skip around to all of
you
you.
sure do get
Yeah.
around, honey. She's like, I call, like an investigator. I wouldn't mess with that
It,
because, I knew when she was bringing it up, she had the proof.
mhm.
So if you really don't want it out there, then just leave us alone. I mean, if you want to protect Nader, you go protect the prick. Good for you. Happy for
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
Enjoy your life. But we have every right to speak about what what happened in our lives, how it went. I don't think we were mean to him at all. We just told the people what everybody knows. He's
Mhm.
a scammer.
yeah. I
He's
don't know
running
what she came for. I don't know what she was hoping for. She came with her backup, Kelly, and
mm,
did nothing. I don't know exactly what she
screenshot,
wanted.
screenshot. That's what I
What?
think. So they could go maybe, I don't know, report back. I don't know.
Oh, I could be, but then why'd she come up and panel? She was the one jumped right away when she
I
said
was
anybody want to
surprised
come
when
up.
yeah, I
I
was
don't know what
surprised
she
she
was
did.
expecting.
Other than I thought that she was gonna come on and, maybe defend Nader, but, maybe not. I wasn't sure. I'm like, "Okay, well, Linda's going, I'm gonna go," and, because I just noticed the last couple days that these 2 are wherever I'm going, and now that they know that I'm cousin It,
Mhm.
I didn't see him before, and I don't know how they, I don't, somebody had to tell them because it was not out there until I said it to you the other night.
Mhm.
Hmm.
BJ already knows it. She's apologized to me for things, but I don't know. They found out somehow because they didn't know that I used to be Proud Grammy. And and I had it for that reason. This reason right here, exactly. Because I didn't trust any of them in there. I don't trust people who say one thing to your face and then another thing behind your back.
Yeah.
And they didn't know I knew. They didn't know that, I was seeing what was it's not like they didn't dwell on me forever. It just took a couple of comments. I went, "Oh, really? Okay." You know. Okay. All right, that's fine. I'm not looking for new friends. I could care less. I don't need any.
Mhm.
And so the fact though that when they come in here and asked you about me, that was none of their business if I was in here. And
Well,
that's
that's why I had them timed out. I had her timed out because I could see it was a consistent thing, and I was like, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let it play out, and that's why I sent you that message, and I said this is what was going on because again, you're making it very obvious that you have something that you're planning on saying or you want to say. I don't know, but the playing dumb thing doesn't work with me either. Okay,
right.
and,
Well,
and
Kelly took off.
yeah, I know she did.
So she left. So she didn't really want to have anything to say. So, like I said, let's see what nasty things are going to say about Nader. So then we're going to go give him ammo so he can stand up there and tell us what we said because he's got his little bitty spies out here. Mr. Big
Hmm.
Man, he's all over the internet. He's got a couple of broads doing stupid work for him. That's what he's got. He's got nothing else.
Hmm.
And if
That's
that's the
nice.
way, And if that's the way they are, though, if they're that kind of a people, maybe my gut intuition was good, and that's why I didn't ever have them in my life. That's why I left that chat. It wasn't Nader so much in the money. I could see what he was doing. But I thought, boy, these are some backstabbing people in here, women. Not all of them, two out of 6 or 7, but, and, well, 3. I got to count Diane in there too.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but I'm glad that we got it out in the air and
Mm-hmm.
it's done. And, she did say those things
Yep,
and you got her picture right there. She
yep.
can say it wasn't her. Okay. But she didn't even want to hear, hey, somebody stole your identity.
Yeah.
That
I
wasn't a
I
troll.
clearly can
I know.
say that I don't think that was the case.
No, I was trying to be nice though, because I could tell it getting, I'm like Linda, I came in hot. And
I
it's
know,
like,
I
yeah, I
understand
did. I
that.
came in a little hot. Like before I even come on, I'm like, just cool your jets. I knew they was in here for no good though. My
Yeah.
my heart
Oh, I
told me
believe
that.
that too.
Yeah.
And that's disappointing, not from Marie because I've never seen her before in here, but from Kelly because I do like her and she seemed to be very supportive, and that's fine. I have no grudges against anyone, but
No.
if you're going to come in here and be blatantly dishonest, and not only that, but super defensive, super rude to talk over people and to say the things that she was saying, and then she starts messaging me in the after she leaves after the fact, which makes her look even more suspect to me, and now it's she was treated badly, so now that'll be a thing.
And
Oh yeah,
that's the
I'm
whole thing.
sure.
Even when we were in chat, I liked Kelly. For the
Same.
little
I never
bit
had a
that we
problem
were
with
in there,
Kelly.
I liked her. And I didn't know until I walked away and then I saw what her response was about me leaving. You know, uh, I'm not gonna take no lip from from Jennifer Corvina.
Hmm.
She was not in there to babysit me. And that's all I did was defended Honey Girl. That's all I did. I did nothing else. They made a big deal that I was deleting too many. That's what Marie did. Marie, while this live was ending, goes in to our private mod. My phone's going off. Proud Mammy's in there and she's just deleting stuff and she shouldn't be deleting. And I just like, shut the hell up, Marie.
Yeah.
What the hell? You're a liar. And here I am. I'm like, and that's why I think they, with their multiple sock accounts, would go in there under different names because we all know you have them. And
Hmm.
that they go in there and then they would type something and get you as the mod because, you know, uh, there was, there was a couple in there that didn't want us in there.
Hmm.
Not that
Yeah.
we've done anything wrong. We just weren't their cup of tea. When I came in there, PJ was his only mod, I think. When I first started just coming and seeing who he was, I didn't even know who Jennifer Corvina was. I heard her name come out of Booty's mouth. I had no clue. And like I said, she didn't show up until the last few days or week I was there.
Hmm.
And that's when she come in and she was throwing the threats. So help me God, if any of you go to any other channels and start talking shit about Nader, I'm gonna find out about it. And that's my job. If Marie did say something back to her, to Marie's defense, Marie said, you aren't here to babysit me. Linda said that, all of us, and that's just basically what it was. I had
Yeah.
no clue that, I thought Kelly O was cool. I
Yeah.
really did. And I didn't have any issues with her until that
Yeah.
comment I saw when I left. Because you didn't have no issues with her either, Linda, right?
No, I've never had a problem per
She
se.
was
We've
very
never had
quiet.
words or anything.
Yeah.
Do I think she's probably still in his camp? Yeah, probably. In my opinion, she's still in there.
Well, didn't he just say in
That's
that video of hers that on April 1st, my mods, he had Kelly in there, Marie, Kelly,
mm-hmm.
PJ, but
Yep.
Kelly was in there
What I said,
still.
I think she's still in that camp. I was shocked there that if you're going to send, people over here to, make us look bad, that's the ones you picked to pick the wrong one. Of course, there wasn't a good one, I guess, in the bunch to pick, but I am shocked,
The
honestly, that
weakest
Angel
link.
Hands. I thought Angel Hands was on begging and crying to do a collab. A collab. You don't have a channel, you're not collabing. But that she wanted to do this big thing. And I really thought she'd be the one over here wanting to come on. Shucks.
Well, I hope it's all settled now. Everybody's staying in their own lane, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what I want to say. And if you don't like it, then you know what? Don't listen.
yeah.
Walk away. But I'll
Right.
be damned if I'm gonna sit here and let you follow me around like some little Nader snitch and screenshot every damn thing I say and anything because I've said everything I've had to say about Nader. He's a no good, low down piece of crap. He's human garbage to me, and he can take anything he wants and stick it up his big crack. I'm done with him. And that goes for any of his little minions over there, too.
Mhm.
Keep it up
Mhm.
because, we got more for you if you just want to keep it up. You stay over there, we'll stay over here. I am so done with it.
Yeah.
I expected this from, some of the people out there who, like we've heard, but not from a couple of these people who supposedly left his channel or weren't there no more or were pretending they weren't there no more. I didn't expect it from them. Tonight was it though. When you told me that, I was like, oh son of a,
Mhm.
what are they over here looking for me for? Well, I know what they're over here looking for. I've seen some things. I know how they threaten. I know how they fake emails. I know how they call you out by your whole name and your address and your
Yeah, and that was
state.
Dee Dee did that shit. Yeah,
Sure she did.
she was doing that on Pretty Genius's channel. She went over there trying to dox. I said she's about evil too, man. I'll tell you what, something with Dee Dee. I never had her come at me, and if she won, hey, I'm here. She got something she wants to say, whatever. If it ain't here, it's somewhere. She can tell me I'll meet her wherever, but. I'm over these people and their nonsense. The shit they're doing is wrong, and they damn well know it's wrong for calling her ugly genius and doing this shit. Nobody did a damn thing to Dee Dee whatsoever. She inserted herself in all the shit. Nobody asked her. I don't know. It's nuts the way these damn people are going. I mean, nobody did anything wrong. Get off of it.
And they got a
Nobody
right to
did
sit over there
anything
and
to.
say whatever the hell they want. Same with Chantal. I'll say
Yeah.
whatever I want. This is my channel. And the minute somebody else goes out and says something they don't agree with, they want to come at you.
Well, I'll say this. I don't give a crap what any of y'all do to each other. You stay the fuck out of my side chat with my kids' name or anything else
Yeah,
there.
that was some
That's
shit.
it.
If that came from
Yeah.
them, that's
That's it.
low.
That's it.
Wherever it came from, it was low. But I'm telling you something about that. I get this gut feeling that that came from one of them yaws over there. I
Well,
really
whatever
do.
it is, they don't know me. They do not want to know me. I am here in my own lane. I don't get involved with anybody else. I do what everybody else here does on the internet. I watch, I comment, I talk with the audience, and we have a good time here. I am not about to be intimidated by anybody else out there. So keep trying. But the second
Mm-hmm.
it happens again, you'll find out real quick. Let's just put it that way.
Yep.
Anyway, ladies, I appreciate you guys. Again, I'm so sorry
Mm-hmm.
that it ended up the way it did.
Ah, no biggie.
Yeah, I
Mm.
know. You
I
know.
feel.
Ah,
I feel like
I'm
I'm
glad
sorry
it's
I
out
came on
there.
your
Like
Yeah.
channel.
I'm glad it's out there. I'm glad
Mhm.
we're all clear. Marie, Kelly, everybody, we're all clear. Nader, Doo Doo, I'm glad we're all clear.
Yeah,
You
right.
all stay
And
over there and be stupid, and you let
right.
everybody else have their life and say what they want
Exactly.
to say.
Exactly. And don't return to, don't return to the internet expecting
Mm-hmm.
people not to come at you, or if you
Mm-hmm.
set it up that way, that's exactly how it's going to get knocked down. Just expect it at this point. It's not about the fact that people want to just attack you. It is, if you're going to be full on honest, be full on honest. Say, yeah, I was out there, I said this, but I'm in support of what you ladies are doing, not we never as a group. He never said anything to us about asking for money as a group. Well, no, you can't speak for other people. Speak for yourself and leave other people that already have spoken out for themselves out of it. And that's the end of
Right.
that.
And them two, Kelly and Marie, just showed that they were talking together.
Right.
So she ratted them both out.
Yeah.
So I thank you, Collie, and I
You're
love your
welcome.
chat, all of you. Thank you for the kind
That's what I
words. You're
say,
all so
man. Love
sweet.
to the chat, man. You guys are amazing.
Yep. You are both always welcome here. You know that. We hold you in very high regard here. You know nothing that, is ever said here. We ever I mean, we talk among ourselves, of course, as a community, but we don't feel that either one of you were wrong in anything that was said tonight. I thought both of you handled yourselves very well. So,
Yeah, sorry we came out a little hot, but
nah, don't worry about it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not as hot as I did.
Yeah, but you had a bigger reason than
Yeah,
we
I
did for
know.
sure. But we're here
Hmm.
for you too, sweetie. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. All
Yeah.
right. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I know another very long, very long, very long. And we will pick it up tomorrow with the more positive stuff that we didn't pick up
Yeah.
tonight. So I love you guys. I will
We
see
love you
you
too.
all tomorrow.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Later.
Linda.
Yep.